Seaside. I got this big map.
Yeah, there it is.
This entire map. Oh, creepy.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
All right. Without further ado, shall we begin?
As you
I'll be
should
like this.
begin.
Let us begin
I'll
by
be like
rolling for initiative.
All
Yes,
right.
let's go.
We're ready.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
yeah, this is how we'll start. Let's see.
Okay.
Our homebrew, which I am proud to.
Yeah, I'm taking his homebrew because it's genius.
this.
Very
Jonius. Jonius.
Right.
14.
What do we roll again? Charisma?
Initiative.
Was it charisma or like
D20
actual?
plus Dex initiative.
Just like so actual initiative. Wow!
Yeah, actual initiative.
Look at that net.
Unless you got the alert
Ooh.
feat, you
Look
know.
at that net 20.
What's your character name again? Gorhk.
yes.
Gorhk.
Gorhk,
Gorhk.
Gorhk.
Oh, I'm first. Okay.
18. Look at that
23.
net 20. You got some nice initiatives.
Asa. Do you want me to call you Asa or Fleetfoot?
Asa, that's her first name.
Asa. Okay, Asa. Asa Fleetfoot. Who's next? Lugosi.
No, it's him.
Lugosi? Okay, him. Which are we going for? Him or Lugosi?
It depends on you.
I'll go for Lugosi. I'm not.
Hold on, I'm just gonna grab
I'm
my
going
my
last.
food.
I'm going last.
Yeah, go grab your thing. 14. And what's your name? Peter.
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 Can do it.
Mr. Peters. Let me just organize my things. Okay,
Apples.
oranges.
Hello, I'm back. Have food.
Oh, nice. Oh, I should get food, but I
Nice.
only have water here.
I have water too.
I only got apples.
Apple.
Bottom jeans.
Apple, mansanas,
Boots.
pareho lang yan.
With the fur.
Right. Just organizing my things. Oops.
There we go. Sweet. Yay!
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, the whole club.
I'm just gonna turn off so you can not see me eat.
You guys hear the sounds and roadman?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, just checking.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good layout. Oh, this is a good layout. Is this a good layout? Who can't I see? Why can't I see Eric? Oh, Eric doesn't have his oh, there you
I
are.
turned off my camera. I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright. Let us
There's
begin.
some kind of in the shared
Eric,
room, so
I can still see you eating.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Who can't I see?
uh,
I can't go like side view. Oh wait, no, James doesn't have his camera on as well.
I'm
Okay, I thought it was just me. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Oh, here we go. And starting. We are in times of war. For almost a century, the once unified kingdom of Galifar has been enduring a long and exhausting civil war, dividing the continent into 5 rival nations. Among these 5 nations is the nation of Breland. Towns and villages, as the war rages across the nation of Breland, towns and villages transform more and more into desolate wastelands of blood, mud, and corpses. Displaced refugees flock to the southern cities and towns, and with very little farmlands left, Breland's greatest threat is no longer the war, but food, or rather, the lack of it. You are all hired by the mercenary group called the Magpies, currently working for the Brelish crown. Cormac, the commanding leader of the group, and the human, or dwarf. You're not quite sure what he is. He's either a short human or a tall dwarf. He's the one who hired you. He descends into the sleeping quarters of an airship. One by one, he knocks on each of your rooms with his left prosthetic arm. He starts with your room, Gorhk. He knocks on your room. What do you do?
As soon as the commander, is it commander or the captain?
He's sort of like the commanding officer.
Okay, as soon as the commanding officer starts opening the door, he'll see a hooded figure laying down on his bed with his legs crossed, reading a book, and he turns and gaze on the commanding officer. He has a mask and goggles, which reflects his green glowing eyes. His name is Gorhk Badmouth. He was once a soldier from a from a from a from a small faction that he himself disbanded because he is not getting paid well. That's why he is now living his life as a mercenary.
Okay.
So yeah, so Gorhk turns to the commanding officer and just stares at him, waiting to see what happens.
He he hi- his voice is like uh has a bassy authoritative tone in it as he says, uh, "You there, Badmouth. Uh, help me alert the rest of the crew. It's almost time. You'll be briefed for the objective ahead."
Whatever
He
you
goes
say,
on to the next room.
whatever you say. Oh, God, it's like I never left the military. He stands up and he goes to follow him.
Mhm. Yeah, he points towards one of he points towards one of the room close to you, and he gestures to alert that guy over there as he knocks on the other door. And actually, what's a good? You hear that? That's a good sign. He knocks on one of the door, and it's now your room, Asa.
Okay.
You, uh, what do you do, or what are
Uh,
you doing?
First of all, Asa would have like the most um probably compared to the others, she would probably have the most uh fancy room, and she would have the most designs and most probably expensive looking room. And yeah, that's basically it. She's very fancy.
Very pretty
Very
room.
fancy. And what was his name again?
The commanding officer.
Yeah, commanding?
His name is Cormac.
Cormac. Okay. Well, Cormac would see that Asa is like um cleaning her blade and cleaning and like with the with her crystal medium floating around her head, she's just cleaning her blade and like it would be. Is it time already?
Afraid so.
All right,
You're needed upstairs. Briefing's about to start.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, get out of there, princess.
Not the
Come on out.
princess. I'm a knight.
Come on out, beast.
Yeah, whatever, dandelion.
Yeah.
You're a dandelion.
And he goes upstairs as he gestures you, Asa, to uh, what's that? Towards the room next to you, so that he's ordering the same thing he ordered to Gorhk to alert
He would be like,
the room next.
wait,
What?
she would be, wait, she would be like, uh, as she stands up, she would like flick her rapier and be like do a really fancy flick, like flicking the blood off a blade, like, and then sheath it, and then she
Ooh,
walks out.
cool.
Huh.
Your hooves, is it hooves?
Yeah, hooves. She would
Yeah,
her hooves
your
would click.
hooves clop through the wooden
She doesn't need
flooring.
heels. She has hooves.
Yeah.
Oh,
As Cormac expects you guys to alert the others, he returns back to the bridge. He ascends to the stairs. So what do you guys do? You two. Who goes first?
I mean, the lady has to go, right? He just folds his folds his arms.
Mm-hmm.
You say so?
All
Oh,
right.
you want me to go?
No,
So
You know
Asa.
what? Screw it.
Okay. So it's Gork. You're you're now in front of the door next to you. As you knock on it. What do you do?
I just knock it. Yeah, I just knock it
knock on
again.
it
All
like
right,
the
you knock on it.
FBI.
Knock on the door,
Wow,
and
wherever you are, open up.
it is the
It's time.
door of the shifter named Lugosi. So Lugosi, what are you doing in your room?
Wait, it's a closed door? So they're like knocking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
knocking.
I open the door slightly. Yes. What do you want?
You know why you're here. Come on, let's get out of here.
No, get away. Close the door.
Great work there.
Yeah, I know. I know. You know what? Why don't you go? Why don't you go ahead?
No, no, it
I
looks
like,
like
I
you're
like to see
catching
you
on.
try.
Looks like you're
You
catching
know
on.
what?
You just
Fine.
try
I
again.
I just uh I just randomly just kick the door open.
The door swings open. You look see you see a hooded man with
I managed to like
glowing
evade
eyes.
that.
Yeah,
Like
you
Wait,
evaded
are you
quickly.
holding down the door?
I could have been at the door.
The door is now wide open as the sound of the door slamming open kind of like echoes through the room. It's very loud.
What do I see?
What
You
do what?
see,
Yeah, what does he see?
you see me playing with my cards, my card set, like just like doing some tricks. God damn it! Well, I've been expecting you.
What? Uh,
Well,
do I have to deal with this chuckle fox? As I
You signed up to this, I think.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, what do you want?
The commanding officer's requesting for us.
All right. Well, I just follow along.
You need something?
Hmm.
Like I can humor you.
You can give me a kiss.
Fine. Just Gorhk just kisses
Like best of the
Lugosi with his mask on. Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
I'm not. Let's go.
and now the last room. Who's knocking on this door?
Why don't you go ahead, lady? I have I have much of a migraine right now.
From the kiss?
Sorry, what?
You have a migraine from the
I
kiss?
knock on the while they're like arguing who's gonna knock.
Yeah.
I knock on the door.
The shifter,
Why
the
not?
feline shifter knocks instead, and it is now the final final room, the room of Peter. And what do you do, Peter?
You, I know, from within the door, you would hear like shuffling. Oh, he's here! Like, and it's like there's sounds of shuffling about, and then the door bursts open. It says, "Peter reporting for duty, sir." And then he like salutes.
Human male is now standing firmly. They're doing the Brellish salute or however that goes.
Wait a minute, you're
Lugosi
not the
flamboyantly
commanding
Nope.
salutes.
officer. You're not the commanding officer.
Yeah, I
What
said
for?
that was housekeeping.
Oh,
Wait, you were housekeeping? Why are you here?
I never asked for
No.
Let's
housekeeping.
get the conversation.
What's going on?
I don't know, Cormac. You tell me.
You guys are no fun.
Cormac's
I
Cormac's
just
like
walk
he's
away.
already above.
For housekeeping, I didn't expect any housekeeping here.
You guys are no fun.
But if you want to inspect my room, go ahead. Then like it points to a room, like it's
Well,
well
Mr.
kept.
Furbo.
It's not
Well,
many
Mr.
personal
Oh,
items, but it's just well kept.
okay.
What do you guys do now?
Well, Mr. Furbo, if your life was on the line, like you're gonna expect that. I don't think it's fun anymore.
I'm a cat. I have 9 lives.
And I have one, so let's get on with it.
Yeah. You guys ascend towards the bridge
Very
of the ship.
expendable.
As you
Madami.
as you exit the sleeping quarters, you reach the deck of the ship, and you see uh, so the upper the upper deck of the ship. You see the entire ship floating in the sky, in the air, and the night sky. You can see the stars are so close you can almost reach it, and the glowing ring around the planet is glowing bright today. Yeah,
Fancy.
and the airship that you're in, flying in the sky. Feel the breeze, the misty breeze in the air, flying forward, upward and forward. And in the middle of the midsection of the
In the
ship,
middle.
a glowing ring of that's glowing with white energy circles the middle of the ship. Of with arcane elemental energy. And those of you that know their airships would recognize this as the bound air elemental that allows the ship to propel
Ooh.
the air.
Which
Cormac,
elemental? Or wait.
air
Air.
elemental.
Oh,
You just said air.
the.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bound air elemental. And you see Cormac in the bridge of the ship. The bridge has like a glass window that separates mm, the bridge room and the rest of the ship. And he is waiting for you inside as he's looking at something on the table. What do you guys
Uh,
do?
as soon as I exit the sleeping quarters, and Gork didn't notice until now that they're flying in the sky, he felt nauseated and afraid.
Oh,
Like,
he-
where are we going? Oh, fuck! Oh no! Oh no!
yeah.
Just prays for his dear life.
Some of the crew says it's air sickness. You'll get used to it. Yeah, you gotta grow. Yeah, you have to grow these air legs. You see.
This
Yeah, yeah, I thought so.
Do you think you make a wish?
I thought the ship was for water.
What
No,
was
I
that,
think
Peter.
I think Gorhk is still reeling from the kiss.
Stars ready. You
Stars
think
are
we could
pretty.
make a wish?
You could wish. You
Oh,
could make a wish right now. If you'd like. There are
Wish right
12
now?
moons
Wish right
in the
now?
sky. Actually, there's a few of the 12 moons in the sky, along with the stars and the glowing ring around.
Are there airplanes
Not really.
I think
You're
we are
you're
in
in
the
an
airplane.
We're
airplane.
in an
We're
airplane.
in an airplane.
in the night sky?
In the night sky.
Like,
Shoot.
Anyways, moving on.
Alright, moving
Guys,
on,
move
moving
to
on.
the-
Asa's
to the
gonna
bridge.
Asa's
Wanna
gonna
do
go to
anything?
Cormac and then like I still don't condone this practice of binding the air elementals. But for this mission I will withhold my opinion.
Yeah.
whatever you
I'm
say.
afraid to disappoint you, but that's the only way we're going to have to uh, do this mission. So
It's
you
really
could voice
faster than an airship.
you could voice your
Uh,
opinions to House Lyrendar,
I mean,
but for now, keep it to yourself.
I mean, lady, do you want to replace the elemental?
I want to take out the elemental. No, take it out of the airship, not, you know, Kill the
Yeah, we're gonna
elemental.
all fall. We're gonna all fall down.
Okay,
We're
I,
gonna
look,
Cormac
I
all.
is
was just saying, this is
I
a
walk to like,
eccentric practice.
I'm not very good with machinery either, so hopefully, maybe they'll find their alternative, but not now.
it's a bit too the economy is too reliant on airships right now to think of alternatives. And
Took
yeah,
care of your petty demands.
I'm in my own world, and I walk to like Cormac.
yeah,
Is that his
Cormac.
name? Cormac, and just
That's
like
his name.
flamboyantly walk towards him and say like, "What's the thesis?"
No, the T is uh, our current mission that I have to brief you. He points to the table. The table is like a very kind of fancy looking table with a dragon shard mechanism in the middle. And he says, "If you all ready,
Wait, can you
uh,
point it out,
what?
Captain?
Yes."
I was not expecting you to know that term. That's slang.
Well, you say when you say it, it's probably in character, so
Yeah.
probably there is that term. He probably just
Wow.
humored you with
Wow.
that. Yeah,
Amir just created a slang. Amir just created a modern slang into fantasy, into canon.
Lugosi is like amazed at the captain for knowing that. So
yeah.
anyway,
So if
continue.
everyone is ready, shall we begin the briefing?
Let's begin,
We
All
got
right.
nothing else to do. Let's go.
shall we?
So
Let us begin.
we brought you all here today for a high priority covert mission issued to us directly by the King's Dark Lanterns. Cormac activates the Dragon Shard mechanism in the table. The shard projects beams of light upward, and it forms a three-dimensional image of a large sphere. It's colored purple, with measuring grids on three axes. And in the middle of the sphere is uh, a small airship that resembles the one that you're standing in. Cormac points his stick towards the outer layers of the sphere, where you see a glowing, pulsating dot that's slowly moving towards the middle. And Cormac says, "Our first objective, this Cyran trade ship. They recently traded with our neighbors, the Ondarians, which was very nice of them." He says that with some sarcasm. It's currently en route to the port town of Seaside in CYRE, where our next objective is located. Let me copy paste this because I have this image prepared. This is also a map on the table that is also projecting a three-dimensional image.
Shift
Yes.
Z.
Hmm?
You know, yung showcase the thing.
No, it's in Discord. I
Okay,
can't.
never mind.
Oh, it's in
Yeah.
Discord. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
So
Discord.
Discord! I'm
it's
helping
currently en
you.
route to the port town Seaside. We'll need to sneak through siren guards and patrols to get to Seaside, but for that to happen, we'll need to hijack the ship. Eliminate the guards if necessary, but spare the Lyrandar pilot. Don't kill him, because we don't want some beef the with House Lyrandar. Once the ship is in our control, you'll be briefed with your next objective.
Hey.
And he
Or-
turns off the image.
Well,
Will
no
be
promises about minor casualties, but I'll try to get it for a minimum.
mhm. We'll we'll reach our objective in about 3 minutes. Do what you have to do to get prepared, and then get ready to board the ship. So what do you guys
Wait,
do
does
then?
this mean we can like grab some equipment?
Yeah, this is where supplies come in. You see in your character sheet you have supplies 100 GP worth. So this is
Ooh.
this essentially acts like adventuring supplies in Dungeon World, where you can get any item out of your pack that you didn't prepare. However, the catch is it will cost 3 times as much as it normally will.
What?
So yeah,
Mm.
3 times as much.
yeah. If you didn't buy it, and if you're getting it from your supplies, it costs 3 times as much. For instance, you want to get a potion of healing, but you didn't buy it before, so you can use your supplies. That has you can use, since the potion of healing is 50 gold, you use 150 gold pieces worth of supplies to get that
Is it?
potion of healing.
So we
Yeah.
can't afford potion of healing.
Yeah. It's
So we
mostly
kind
good
of
for like small mundane items like a healer's kit, which is normally 5 gold, but if you're using
Wait,
supplies, it's 15 gold.
so
I'm already packed.
we don't.
That's bad.
Okay, so I already used my supplies before this, so we're supposed to use it now, right?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why?
Oh, great! Because I bought. I didn't know
Yeah.
that
You no
rule
you
before.
you used the 100 gold that I gave you
Oh,
to
so this
buy
is
items.
100 different gold.
Yeah,
This is a
this is
different
Yeah, this is a
100
hundred
gold.
different gold. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Supply
okay,
is
okay.
worth 100.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
cool.
So yeah.
So this 100 GP of supplies we can
Yep.
use now,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
whatever
You
we
can use
pick, it's
you
three
can use it
times
anytime.
as much.
Yeah, you can use it anytime you need some item that you don't have.
Oh,
We don't necessarily need to use
Cool.
it now.
Yeah.
I want to use it. It's a one shot. Come on, let's splurge.
Yeah,
I
not
already
now.
bought. I already bought some kit
Yeah.
stuff with like the 100 GP.
So it would
No,
be
this is a different one, right?
Yeah, no, it's the same thing.
I'm confused.
Wait, no, it's
it's different. Yeah.
Okay.
basically like there's like the 100 GP and like
Mm.
supplies. That's like 100 GP as well. So basically, there's like these separate.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. Thinking.
So what's your plan
Thinking.
now?
I want to buy
Damn,
something.
I can't really buy anything.
I want to splurge. Can I buy?
You're going to have to board the enemy ship.
I'm gonna board. How much is a grappling hook?
Grappling hook cost
2.
about, is it 2?
Wait.
I have it prepared here.
No, it's
Right.
4 GP. No, yep. No, it's 2. It's 2 GP. Yeah.
So it costs about 6 GP.
Okay, I want to
Six.
buy a
Okay.
grappling hook.
Okay.
So like
Where is my
it's
Wait,
6
where's the-
GP
Can
right
even
now.
buy solid leather.
Grappling hook,
Mhm.
it's 6 GP.
6
That's the
GP,
3
6
times.
GP of supplies. Yeah.
Okay,
6 GP of
okay. I'm gonna buy a
Where
grappling hook.
did I put my thing?
I just
Wait,
realized I
So
can't buy
it's
armor.
100 supplies, 100 gold,
Was that?
100 gold pieces supply worth of supplies.
Yep, you
Yeah.
have that in your inventory.
Very well. I'm just gonna take a look sees and see what's in store.
Where did I put
Okay,
my
I think I can
catalog?
still buy something. I'm gonna use 30 gold to buy hide armor.
Hide armor.
Yeah.
Does that give like bonuses? What bonuses does that give?
No, it just increases like AC by what? And the dex mod is dex mod max 2. Medium armor.
Okay. Okay.
So what's the difference of like a potion of healing versus a healer's kit?
Healer's
Healer
kit.
kit is for when you die.
Yeah, if someone's
Ah.
dying, you use it to try and
It's like a
revive them,
defibrillator.
and you can also use it for like
Defibrillator.
medicine. Yeah, for medicine checks.
And how much is a potion of healing again?
50 GP.
50. So you need 150.
Okay. Maybe we can like combine our money and
You don't
get
have to
maybe one.
Yeah.
Well,
For
I'm gonna share.
supplies, yeah, I
I'm
don't.
gonna share with you instead.
I'll rule that you cannot.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is for ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't have to use it right now. I'm just asking if you have any plans on boarding the ship, doing
Oh.
anything else.
Well, I already bought a grappling
I'm
hook,
gonna buy
so
some
of course I'm gonna
pythons.
we're boarding it for sure.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
buy some pythons.
Mm-hmm.
How many? 5. At least 5.
Do you
How
know how
much
much
is one?
pythons are?
Are there smoke bombs?
I already did my stuff last night, so I'm ready. Pretty much ready now.
All right.
Is there a javelin and
I
a
only knew like the things now.
is there a javelin in a rope? So I can like make a harpoon out of it, or is it
Mm.
is it available already?
A javelin and a rope. Let's see how much a javelin is. A javelin costs 5 GP, so it would cost 15 GP worth of supplies. And a rope costs uh 10 GP, so or 50 feet of rope. No, 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 sorry, 1 GP hempen rope, so it
So
will cost 3 GP of supplies.
hmm,
Now you don't need
how much
to
is it
combine
in total? 15 plus
15
3,
plus 3, yeah,
it's
18.
18. Yeah, sure.
Alright, you now have a javelin and a rope. There
Now
is
you have a
also
purpose.
Now we have a what?
I don't.
Well, with the
I,
Suicide
does
Squad
the
reference.
grappling
You know
hook
what?
come
You know
with
what?
the rope,
Fine.
oh wait, yeah, it comes with a rope. Let's see, grappling hook,
or is it
Imagine
just a
having a
Grab-
rope?
grappling hook without the
or
rope.
maybe is it just
It's
the
just a
hook?
hook.
It's
It
just
might
the
be.
one singular.
It might be,
Might
might
be.
be.
So I'll
Yeah,
buy a
the
rope
idea.
then.
I think the
Buy
grappling hook.
hempen rope.
Yeah, it's probably just the hook.
Okay, I'll buy
So
some
yeah,
hempen rope then.
hempen rope is a 3 GP worth of supplies.
So that's 9, right?
Mhm.
5
Yeah.
copper.
Oh no no no
So
no!
that's
It's
15
it's one. It costs
Oh,
1 GP, so it's 3.
okay. 1. Okay.
Did you buy stuff before game?
No, I
I
only
did. Like, Jod gave us 100 gold to buy something, and then
Yeah,
this one is different.
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah. So what's your plan on boarding the ship?
Well, I ain't no leader. I ain't gonna lead.
How are you boarding?
What?
I'm still checking still checking. I'm gonna buy 15 like 5 25 copper. That's 1 gold. That's 75 copper.
Mhm.
That's
7
7 gold
silver.
at least. I would know 7 silver. 7 silver and 5 copper.
Yep. And you now see the ship getting closer and closer towards your ship. You see the flag of CYRE flying across the back of the ship, and you hear Cormac uh, alert the crew. Uh, alert one of the crew, which is a spellcaster, and the spellcaster casts non-detection on this dragon shard, effectively going cold for an airship.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
like
How
found
it's
the
like
close are
like
we to the airship?
you're almost there. About you get there in about 30 seconds.
30
well,
seconds.
I ain't no
Okay, go.
leader, but
Like
I'm just
Mhm.
gonna ask. Are you guys ready?
On the board. I'm already swinging my grappling hook.
wait, before we go, is there like any avian like birds that are around?
Ooh.
Mhm. Good
If we're
question.
if we're gonna use the grapple hook, could could we just use our weapon to like
Position.
from an elevated position? Asa can aim down, and then we could just like use it as a
Zip line.
uh,
Ooh.
Zipline?
zip line.
Oh, you're going
Yeah,
above the ship?
yeah, we're going above the ship, and then we could like instead of swinging towards
That's a
it,
good idea.
we could like
Okay. A
yeah.
metagaming question, John.
Yes.
Is there a visible bright moon?
Yes, there is.
So
Multiple bright moon.
yeah. So I think we're gonna. It's like spotlight under us. Above us. It's like
Hmm.
something that is happening right now on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Like we will be like
Yeah.
our silhouette will instantly get
Oh yeah,
spotlight.
that's
What were you saying again, Eric?
I was thinking shoot. We climb aboard on top of our own ship, aim downwards, shoot the rope, and then we just zip line.
Ooh, that could
Yeah.
work. We could try.
We could
Right.
try.
maybe we could find a hidden spot where we can where the moon doesn't shine. Could we find the one?
Yeah, you
That's why I
could. You
kind of
could.
want to like.
You
Uh,
guys
ca-
can go ahead plan. So I'm gonna go down again.
That's why I asked if there's like
Oh
any
boy.
avian creatures, so I can try and
Ah.
speak with them to see if there's like.
Let's see.
Oh.
Let's say there's a 5% chance that there's an avian creature.
Okay.
Uh, let's roll a d100. If it goes below 5, then there's an avian creature. Sadly, there is no avian creatures
Gosh
in the
darn
ship.
it.
Yeah, our caucus are very rare.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, avian creature. Don't. I mean, aren't birds avian too?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Any flying creatures is pretty rare in, at least in the ship you're in.
Oh.
Yeah. And the altitude as well.
Ah,
Yeah, we're kind of pretty high up.
Mm-hmm.
that's true.
Okay.
Right.
That
So
one didn't work out.
10 seconds. What's your plan now, guys?
Okay.
You
Maybe
wanna
a
see
secluded part of the enemy ship where the moon doesn't shine, like a dark side,
Mhm.
You mean like
where
a blind
there's
spot
a
at the
blind spot
stern?
where shadow is cast and there's no light. The light
Oh.
of the moon doesn't shine.
Wait, John, can I
Yes.
ask what is the shape of the what is the shape of the ship we're boarding?
It's sort of like your ship, but more uh
Is it like a
chunkier.
blimp? Is it like
It's
a
not.
blimp?
It's not a blimp. It's a. Imagine a normal ship, but take out the mast, take out the sails, and replace it with sort of bird-like wings in the
Oh, it's
side
like the
and
ship
around.
in the My Little Pony movie.
I guess, but except and in the middle of the ship is a ring of elemental magic.
Cool.
Hmm.
What I'm suggesting kasi, we use our own ship to block the moonlight.
Wouldn't that be
How then?
suspicious?
You could try. Alright,
Since we're going
someone
to
has to
fire from an
decide.
elevated,
Here's a
since we're going
question.
from an elevated position, we could always use the ship to block the moonlight.
5 seconds.
Here's a question. It's like a. Since invisibility is like touch, what if I touch everybody? Like I go invisible, is everybody gonna go invisible?
It has to be only one creature.
Yeah, it's the only one.
Yeah, it only has to be one creature.
I
Unless
mean,
you use
uh,
a higher spell slot.
You can.
I mean,
You
with
can.
my racial features, I can actually cast detect. I mean, disguise self as to one of the lackeys on the opposing ship.
You can try that.
As long, yeah.
You're now in position. What do you do?
Yeah, I aim the grappling hook now to any secluded area.
Okay. I'd like you to make a acrobatics check.
All right. Would anyone like help? Even though I have a pretty good
You-
score.
Yeah. What about the rest? You gonna do something?
I think
What-
maybe I'll
what's that
help
doing?
I'll help
Ooh.
by instructing the captain. Maybe if we use the ship to
Mhm.
block the moonlight, maybe it'll give
Good roll.
All right. I'd like you for Peter. I'd like you to make a. I forgot to mention that there could be a homebrew. What's that called?
Oh no.
Roll?
Homebrew skills. But I'd like you to make an intelligence check, which is called a science check, intelligence science check.
Okay.
I mean, what is it?
I come from the stick, so I do not know much about science.
Yeah.
I don't know
Probably
anything at
not-
all.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
just
not.
a mindless grunt.
That's 19. Holy shit.
All right. You managed to help Cormac position the ship towards where you shadow you cast a shadow on the ship, blinding those that's already on the above on the deck of the ship, and they think it's just a cloud. As Asa swings the grappling hook towards the front of the ship right here. Yeah, let's move you guys towards the front.
The
of ship.
front? The front?
Are we going to the front or the back? The stern.
Or further back, where do you want?
Yeah, most likely the
Stern or
back, just
bow?
a secluded place.
I
Okay.
say go back. Yeah.
All right. In the deck, you see
You're coming in hot.
there you go. You see 3 Warforged guards in the deck of the ship. You move to the back. It hooks to the back of the airship. and the Warforgeds are none the wiser as they are currently blind because they don't have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
mean,
I have dark vision.
token layer.
Is there any
Now,
officials like human of like humanoid non construct
non-Warforged.
non construct non warforged officials here?
There is a Lyrandar pilot in this side of the ship, on the back of the ship.
I'm gonna cast this guy's self.
Oh, okay.
So the goon, so people will like need an investigation check against my
Mhm.
spell save of 12.
All right, all right. But who that you're not in the ship yet? Who wants to go?
Yep.
Yeah, who wants to go first towards and repel or like what's it called? Yeah, the thing you do with the rope, whatever. Board the ship. Yeah, who wants to board the ship first?
No, I guess I want to board the ship first. Do like some acrobatics, some
All
fancy
right. Yeah, go
acrobatics.
do a roll for acrobatics. Make an acrobatics check.
Where's my? Okay.
I'll go in after.
Nope.
All right, you make an acrobatics check as well. You successfully reach the. Lugosi goes first. He slides towards the enemy ship. You safely land without alerting some of the people. Same for Peter. Peter reaches the ship as well. Who's next?
After you, princess.
All right, Gorhk, who's now. Are you disguised now, Gorhk?
Yeah, I am disguised as a
Okay.
Lyrandar official.
Oh, okay. Asa,
Yes. Sorry, I was out. What?
yeah. You going? Yeah. You want to go first before Gorhk on descending towards the ship?
Yep, definitely.
Gork
She's
is
gonna
yeah,
use the her rapier to swing down.
Good, good. Make an acrobatics check. Let's play some sneaky music.
I swear if it's sneaky snitch, I'm gonna strangle you.
All right, nice. And lastly, Gorhk. You all
Hey!
successfully reached the back of the ship without
Yeah,
going
nice.
unnoticed. The Lyrandar pilot behind you is unaware and is trying to like maneuver the ship away from the shadow. What do you guys do? Pilot
Okay.
Look right here. There's no token, but he's right there.
Yeah, I'll bust. I don't know. I'll do it. I'll bust the thing.
Did we
Where's,
ever?
where's the pilot?
Hmm?
Where's the pilot?
You
Again?
what? Sorry, Gorhk.
Where's the pilot again?
He's right here, right? Like about 5-10 feet away from me.
I'm just gonna.
Wait,
tap
pilot?
him.
I thought we were at the back.
You are the
We are
pilot. Pilot is the pilot.
Oh, so it's actually like a ship. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go behind him and then tap him on his shoulder.
Hmm? Yeah. What do you do? Excuse me?
Hey boss, I think somebody's asking for you downstairs. I'll take over this.
Or sorry, deception. Contested by the Lyran guard. Investigation, right? Nice. Ooh, close. Very close. He buys it. He buys the Lyran and he goes, alright. We're gonna see.
He looks behind his party.
Okay. Well, we have the helm now. Are we
I'll just.
are we at the
I'll
helm?
just,
Is this the
You're
helm?
at the helm, but you can't control the ship. You can't steer it.
Yeah, that,
As,
yeah, that's fair enough. But we
Not the pilot.
can stall it. We can like mess around with the controls a bit so that it doesn't move a lot.
what
there
what
like
do you
a-
see on the interface of the ship?
And the steering wheel is imbued with a dragon shard. A Siberius dragon shard in the middle, and it seems like you can't quite steer it without connecting to that dragon shard.
Mm.
Mm. I
Okay,
really
can we
understand.
find
Fucking hell.
can we
Everything's a
find some
everything's
kind
with
of
magic right now.
can we find some kind of blueprints that shows who can control this dragon shard?
I'm pretty
Like
sure the pilot built it.
credentials?
You can make
Yeah,
would you like to make
other than the pilot, obviously.
would you want an arcana check
Okay,
or a history check? History, arcana,
history or
or
arcana. Oh,
tour,
they're the
which is
same.
intelligence. Another homebrew
17.
skill. 17. You are aware that House Lyrandar maintains a monopoly on airships, so only a Lyrandar scion can pilot an airship unless you have any spells that can manipulate elementals.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't.
I'm no pilot.
I'm no
But the
pilot
ship is
either.
still, it's
Dress
not
as
steering,
one.
it's still being propelled forward.
If I can I like study the ship? Like, where are we right now? We're on the we're on the helm, right? We're at the
Yeah,
helm.
and the helm.
Are there any crewmates milling about outside?
These Warforged guards are the only ones in this part of the ship. The rest are probably under um, on the below decks.
Below decks. Okay.
Are there any alarm bells nearby?
Doesn't seem like there are.
Will they react to sound?
Most likely.
Can I like cast a minor illusion? Just
Okay.
to emulate distant whispers coming from here.
Okay. Does that require a save?
Yeah.
All right. What's your spell save DC?
12.
They're going to try and check. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. All right. So one of them is the only one bothered by that sound, and it's this one. The others are just not really uh, paying attention to it. They're looking mostly towards the side of the ship. This guy. moves
I'm
here.
not a
Defective
I'm not a
fucking
rogue, because I'm
androids.
thinking
What did
if
what did
we
you
push
cast?
them off,
What did you cast again?
Minor illusion.
minor illusion.
Is it just a sound?
Yeah.
You
it's
casted
just
a sound? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
It's faint like.
Can I use prestidigitation to like stack on that sound?
Ooh, okay. How are you stacking?
Just it's whispers, right? So I'm gonna make uh sounds that emulate. What do you plan on this, Gork?
It's
Just drawing their attention.
Okay, so I'm gonna emulate walking sounds, like tiptoeing sounds.
Okay. All right, and that definitely brings their attention to that area now. Like they're like, "Wait, do you hear that sound?"
What's that noise? Must have been.
Also,
doing-
I forgot to mention that in the briefing that you have a different House Lyrandar scion is on your ship, and once you've taken control of this ship, he's going to descend here and control your ship.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Okay,
Yeah, so that's how you
so
control
we
the
have
ship.
to
But
take
you have
control.
to do
We should have
Yeah.
we should have just restrained the pilot, not let him go, so we can control the ship.
Well, I didn't know that.
Could have charmed it.
my bad.
My
Or no,
bad.
he's not. He hasn't left yet. He's still on his way.
Okay.
He's on his way. Okay. He's
Hey,
right
on
here.
second thought, here, hey you, over here.
Lyrandar returns. What is it?
I smack him in the back of his head.
All right,
Come
I'd
on.
like you. But first, let's see if his initiative is fast enough to react. And that's a 2. So yeah, go make your attack roll.
Will do. Wait lang, I'm just gonna use my health.
Okay.
like the handle.
Non-lethal. Got it.
Yeah, non-lethal, but I'm gonna use my sword.
Got it. Roll for damage.
No,
That
no, no.
hits.
It's a hit.
Damage. 4, and that'll be enough. He has very low HP, so that'll be enough
So that
to
doesn't
knock
bludgeon
him
me.
unconscious.
Like, hey, come over here.
Oh, poor guy. I pat him in the head.
A bonk. And he's now
Oh, can I? If anyone has rope, just strain him.
I got rope.
Alright, you can use about 10, 15 feet of rope to restrain him. But now the Warforged is still checking this area.
The footsteps must have been the wind.
That makes it weird. Okay, now.
Must have been the rain.
It's me. It's raining really. It's raining really weird here. It's like. Oh,
Okay, what's next?
Yeah, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna loot. Rummage his pockets.
Not much
Or
there,
any-
but two
maybe a
gold,
key
maybe.
to control the dragon shard.
2 gold, and he just puts it back away.
The key that
In
you
fact-
find is his dragon mark.
There it is.
Oh, and dragon mark.
Do you think we could like manipulate his, use him as
His
a
unconscious body, like your hands,
like
like
a puppet?
Yeah, can we do that?
His tattoo is there. Yeah, sure. You can try. You can certainly try.
That's right.
Make an Arcana check if you'd
Hey
like.
Peter, need want me to help?
Leader. All right.
You
Alright,
grab
who's
one
up?
arm, I'll grab the other.
Alright. Who's helping? Gorhk, I'd like you to also make an Arcana check to see if your help means anything.
My Archon.
Alright.
My
Ooh.
Archon is the same as my intelligence. Okay.
Have a
Alright,
moment.
Peter, roll a d10 and you add that to your roll. 5. Alright, so the total is now 24. That's more than enough. So yeah.
Wait, can I just disable rolling at advantage? Hold on.
Sure. But it's okay if you have it for the advantage. So like, cause usually we go for the left.
Okay, okay.
The leftmost row. So yeah, you managed to successfully activate the Siberius Dragon Shard, allowing you some control of the ship, but you can't directly communicate with the elemental. But you can steer. You see left and right.
Because
Okay.
they're left and right. I am proposing a dangerous idea, gentlemen.
What idea are you proposing?
We steer, we steer the ship hard right, so that any Warforged here will be surprised and fall off the ship, at least on deck.
Well, then again, we don't have full control yet. We probably
sir.
can't steer it
Yeah,
hard, right?
Yeah, right.
You sir are proposing a very stupid idea,
You can
and I
certainly
for
try.
one encourage that. Sure, let's go ahead.
What does Lugosi say about this?
What does Lugosi?
Yeah, he's just playing along. Just
Oh,
watching
oh.
them.
Why are you dark?
Yeah,
You
but,
disappeared.
he has a
Ameer.
point. That's the point.
War-
We don't have much.
The more this session goes, the more Ameer is turning to an evil mastermind. We don't know who.
Are you guys going to try it out? The Warforged are about to move to your side of the ship to continue their investigation. What do you
Okay.
guys do?
Well, what I will do is like if they get, like if you hear them, if they're like really close enough, I cast like pass without a trace.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
you got passed without a trace?
Okay.
I don't
okay.
got
Trace.
anything.
Well, if they, it's like if they like, can I only cast it for like when it's like when they see us? Or
Sure,
does
that
it-
that would be a prepared action.
Yeah, prepared action.
Okay. So when they see you right now, they don't see you yet, but they're about to. What's your plan, guys?
Wait, how many creatures can you like shroud with your pass without trace?
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 dexterity stealth
As
checks and
much
can't
as
be
you-
tracked except by magical means. Creature that
Ooh.
receives his bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of
Oh,
its
it's an
passage.
AoE.
I'll have to add that you have to add to that you'll have to be uh obscured. Like you have to, you can't
Ah,
just go in front of it. You can see me. You can see
Like
me.
hello there, and then
Yeah,
disappear.
yeah, yeah.
so are we technically hidden right now, or are we just like
Technically, it's
out
still
in the
there's still
open?
shadows.
Yeah, because
Okay.
dark vision is non-existent.
Yeah.
We can just like, hmm. We can just like go like
Certainly
the other
try.
side. Like if they're all if they're all one cohesive unit, like patrolling around the ship, we could always try and like merry-go-round that shit.
Or just or just
Yeah.
yung do the initial plan, you know?
Mhm. We could
The initial plan of,
certainly try.
huh? We could.
Yeah.
You want to? All right. Then how are we gonna? How are we sure that we're all gonna stay on board? All right, my pythons, my pythons.
Mhm. That's for
But it's
you.
gonna,
What about the rest?
I can give some of my pythons to everyone. Here you go.
Okay. So, you
But
doing it?
the problem is we're gonna have to hammer it, and it's gonna make a lot of noise. It's gonna.
You know what? It makes sense.
You
How
doing
about
it?
Well, just
So,
like
yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna.
we're gonna do it.
All right, we don't have a hammer either.
Maybe
I kind of want this
maybe
to
I
be
can.
an-
Wait, no, I have a warhammer. I have a warhammer. I have.
oh, I want to like get into position somewhere. Is there like any place I could like climb and hide in?
Uh, right now it's like how hide how?
Like
That's right.
are we outside of like the ship, or like
Yeah,
are we
you're
inside?
outside, but you're shadows right now because of the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I can mask the noise with prestidigitation, said Asa.
I mean, if there's like a what you call this, any high up place I can like just like hide into, or like
Well,
climb,
there
and
is
stay
this
hidden.
this uh, sail, the flying sail that's right in front of you.
So like if they ever get like attacked, I just like pounce
Yeah,
on them.
it's about
Like surprise.
15 to 25 feet high. You can try.
Okay.
But I could.
Are you going? Are you going up there?
Yep. So
Okay,
basically, I'm
make
just like support. Yeah.
make an
Alright,
acrobatics check. And what did you say, Peter?
I'm thinking, uh, how are we gonna make sure that we're not gonna fall off the ship, including the captain?
The captain, the captain meaning the Lyrandar guy.
Yeah, because we're banking it hard, right? So meaning everything
Yeah.
is not, that is not bolted down will fall off.
Right.
How are we
Ameer,
sure we're gonna keep the captain safe?
uh, Lugosi, you managed to climb up here in this sail
Yeah.
successfully, about 15 feet high in the air. And it's at this point the Warforgeds are now going to actively search for you guys. So what's the plan now?
Uh, guys, like what here in this room is bolted down at least?
Bolted down. Well,
Yeah.
the flooring, the steering wheel,
Steering wheel. All
yeah,
right.
the railings.
Hmm.
Mhm,
Alright, I'm
mhm.
gonna position the captain by the steering wheel, so that
He's
so that
slumped
he'll
over,
be
by
kind
the
of
way.
balanced.
He's just
But I like tie a rope around him. Like me and the captain will hang on to the steering wheel.
All right. But right now, I'd like all of you to make a stealth check, but Peter make one with disadvantage
Why?
because
Alright.
you're busy trying to tie.
wait.
Okay,
Did
okay.
I get like an advantage for mine? Since I'm
Or
like
the
hit.
person, right?
Mm,
From Pass Without Trace? Or did you not?
did you cast?
No,
Do you
no, no.
cast Pass Without a Trace?
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
Okay, so you don't get advantage because they're still actively looking.
Jesus Christ.
619.
19.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm scared. Wait lang. I haven't rolled yet. Disadvantage toggled. Okay. Is there like a plus 10 because we're on pass without a trace?
No, you don't have
No,
Pass
no, no.
Without a Trace.
Okay,
He
okay.
didn't cast it in time or didn't cast it at all. So 8.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh.
unfortunately, Lugosi and Gorhk successfully hides in the shadows, but Peter and Asa are now your silhouettes are now seen by the Warforged, and the Warforged like, who are you? What is the meaning of this? They ask you.
Asa is too fancy to be hid. Very well, sir. Very well, sir. I hope I don't like hmm. Ibarra, Asa, should we like ambush them now? Alright, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna uh like hold on to the rope. But my Warhammer is on standby. It's
Mhm.
like okay. It's only a matter of time before we're caught, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast light on my Warhammer to blind them. To blind.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
wait. Before you do that, can I ask something first? Is like, are they still in like the dark?
Yeah, it's still dark.
The dark.
So what in their area they can't see? The only people they can see is like where Asa and like
Yeah,
P.
Yeah.
it's dim light right now.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
like we're almost seen, but like we're kind of being suspicious. We're being sus.
yeah,
Where
yeah, yeah.
what I'm
We
planning
haven't
to
been
do is
seen
like,
yet, but we're sus.
well,
We're
before you do like the blinding thing, I plan to like at least ambush one of them from behind and like stab them, since it's still
Ooh,
like dark.
Ooh.
So like
okay.
try and do things silently first, and like
All right.
if that goes not according to plan, then we go like actually attack them.
Mm. You're attacking now, or you're planning to attack?
I might attack. Well, what's your plan again? Like Eric?
Maybe because we're just going to attack them simultaneously before they
Yeah,
can
that
react.
could work as well. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I am not stealthy. I am a fighter.
Yeah, so we can each take one off. So there's three of them. So Asa, Gork, and then Lugosi can like take each one out, right? That's the plan, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
That's I guess. Yeah.
you can roll with that.
Right. So you're not attacking, right?
Yeah,
I
we're
believe so.
Gork and Lugosi has supplies.
yes.
You go first.
Wait, why Gork? Why also Gork?
I
He succeeded his step.
oh yeah.
Oh,
And
oh,
since,
okay.
I have the element of surprise, and will
Wait,
activate
I thought Peter was attacking.
Well, I'm not a rogue, so I didn't.
Yeah,
have to tell.
he was already caught, so he will go for initiative
Okay.
after
Like,
the surprise.
I'm just like I'm waiting for them.
All right,
Oh,
Lugosi,
okay.
what do you do now?
Like, does he wanna try like what do I roll? Do I roll for
You
Oh,
roll for attack.
oh, okay.
So
Okay,
roll
so
for attack.
Asa will wait for Lugosi to strike before she strikes herself.
Okay. You roll for attack. Who are you attacking within these three?
this strike? Is this like
All right. Do you have dark vision?
I do have that vision.
Then you roll normally.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Asa will go.
Damage.
As, Asa will go like. There are they already seen?
Not yet. That's
Not
why
yet?
they have surprise, because they're not seen.
Okay, okay. No, me. I mean, Asa
It's
and
Prequel.
Peter. Are they already seen?
Yeah, Asa and Peter are already seen.
Okay.
You press the scimitar, Lugosi. No. You see here in
It's a
the below your roll, the scimitar it will glow red.
Ah,
9 plus 3. Where do you get the 3?
Oh, that I think that's from the nat 20 from
Yeah,
there.
no, don't get the 3. That's only 9.
So
So
before
9
like
damage.
before Lugosi like strikes, since they're already caught, Asa will go like, "Sirs, do you know where we can find the air elemental?" And that's when Lugosi strikes.
Lugosi drops down and slashes with his scimitar, dealing 9 damage. Still alive, but yeah, he's the Warforged mechanism. Yeah, his Warforged mechanism is trying to malfunction now. It is now Gork's surprise turn.
At the finish of the one that Lugosi attack, it's gonna go behind him as well,
All right.
then swing his neck.
All right. Oh, attack roll. You swing your knife. Hits damage. And with a swift pierce, this Warforged is no longer moving. Is no longer
Functional.
yeah, option. Operational. That's the word.
There we go.
He's now down, and now is combat. It's your initiative. First is Gorhk again. With the highest initiative.
So I'm just gonna cast another minor illusion so that the Warforged on the front doesn't notice. He just hear like a screaming on his front.
Okay, go for it. Minor illusion. What's
I'm not gonna roll. He's gonna roll for
yeah, he's going
intelligence.
to roll
Well,
save. That is a low roll. -1.
Sucks for him.
What's your DC?
12.
That is an 13 minus 1. 12. So does he succeed?
I don't know. If you hit the DC, do you succeed or fail?
I feel like he succeeds. So he is now he hears the illusion, but he looks first. He looks back first and sees his comrade is downed, and that's your action. You see two.
Bang.
You
Lugosi.
Lugosi and yeah, Gorhk.
And they disappear.
Let's see. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You're going to hide?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait,
hide.
sorry. You need an action to hide.
I thought it's a bonus action.
You have a
It's for
cunning
rogues.
action.
Oh, you have,
yeah,
you have
cunning-
cunning action?
yeah, I do. Level
Right,
3.
then make
There
a
you go.
stealth check.
Well then, I shall.
Should I make a reaction or action disengage? Is that an action?
It's an action
Yeah,
on
dodge
your
is an-
turn. Success, so you're now hidden from him. So he only sees Lugosi.
This
And
there. Times
now it is Asa's turn.
Okay, so she will, after she says that little thing about the air elemental, now that the Lugosi has caught their attention, she's just gonna strike with her rapier.
Who are you striking?
The wait, which one?
Warforged. Which
Where
one?
where am I? Yeah, the front one. No, wait. How much movement do I have? Yeah, I'll hit this one.
Got it. Okay, attack roll. Do you
Right
have
here.
dark vision?
Is this in the dark?
Yeah, it's dim light.
I do not have dark vision, so I will probably most likely just strike this one.
Yeah, attack with the disadvantage.
Even towards this one?
Even towards that one, it's all shadow.
Oh, okay, cool. Doesn't Peter's light help?
Oh. Peter
I was
hasn't
gonna-
casted it yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's his turn.
okay. I'll still strike. It's fine. I'm good with swords.
Certainly try.
Can certainly try.
Let's see.
Ah! Well,
12. 12 hits. You dead.
Wow.
Barely, yeah. Successfully hit, so do your damage.
cool.
Just hit.
Yay!
Just strike with your rapier, pierce through the Warforged, but the Warforged is still alive, but you managed to break some of his internal components. You make a bonus action.
I will. I don't think I have a bonus. Wait, let me just make sure. This is a new class. Can I? What bonus action? Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah.
Alright,
This is it.
Pete,
Where are
Bobby, you go see. It's your turn. That is like the upper layer of this. Yeah. If It's a layer thing. This below
But
that.
where are we down here now?
It's because these are stairs. These are stairs that goes
Okay.
there. It connects.
So I'm still up here
Yeah,
with the
yeah, yeah.
captain.
Yes, captain is tied up in the mast.
So okay, what I'm gonna try to do is like climb on this guy
Okay.
and try and like do we need to like roll twice for that? Like
What?
an attack roll and like or just like an attack roll? Okay, I
What?
kinda just want to like
Do a flip.
Do a
go
flip.
on top, climb on top of him and just like what you call this? Block his vision with my hands.
Oh, okay,
Like,
okay,
like,
okay.
like that?
Like
Yoo-hoo.
You guys,
Yes.
I'd say it's a sleight of hand contested by his strength. So go. Make your sleight of hand. No, I'd say not. Doesn't have to be. Make a sleight of hand check. 23. This is his contest. 7. So you succeed. You have now blinded him with your soft shifter hands.
Who goes there?
Okay, well, what I'm
Then
gonna
what-
do is just like I won't attack him for now. I'm just gonna call like maybe Asa, like
Alright.
or like anyone who's like near. Just,
He's
like,
now.
gonna have it like. But when he attacks somebody else, that's where I react and actually attack him with a scimitar.
All right. That's a prepared action. So you
Yeah, that's a
prepare.
prepared action. Yeah.
All right. So next, Peter. The next.
I really don't know because I have disadvantage on attack. Unless like
No, take
hmm,
take the gamble. This is
Take the
D&D.
gamble. Oh. He's blinded, so he has disadvantage. So that cancels it out.
that evens it out.
Yeah.
See?
So like I know, can I still see somewhat?
You can
It's
still
not-
see. Yeah, it's dim light. It's not total darkness.
Okay, so I can still run up and then smash him in like if Lugosi is like blinding him, it's like
Mhm.
his hands will be focused on his head, so
Yeah.
I could always bash his torso.
Yes, you can. Go for it.
Alright, normally or disadvantage.
Normally. If you're
Normally.
attacking this guy, no. Go for it. Roll.
Normally, let's go.
Let's go. 16. That is a hit, so deal your damage. Warhammer. Or so, but it didn't deal as much damage as we hoped, as he only takes 2. And now it is the Warforged's turn. Both of them. First, this Warforged, he's going to try and strike Asa with his arm blade. You see his hand. He draws it, and then
Ah,
a blade
that's so
comes out.
cool. That's so cool.
Yeah,
I want that.
tries to strike at you. And he misses with a 4. And the other one will try to escape Lugosi. So I'd like you to contest that with your strength, Lugosi.
Oh, strength. If I fail this, I'm gonna stab him with my scimitar.
Right? Sure. That's prepared. 14. You succeed. You're still blind.
With a -3.
Yeah, with a -3.
Cool.
He's going to slash on anything that he sees. He's going to try and strike you, Peter, but his attack has disadvantage. So I'm going to roll twice. And that's a 7. He misses. Spin around. And we're back in turn order. Go, Gorhk.
The whisper in his ear.
No, Gorhk. James just went out.
Gorhk is not here, so let's move on. Asa.
Okay, another. Peter didn't cast the light this time.
It's an action. I'm sorry.
It's no, it's alright. I will move on. The one on Lugosi and Peter is the one who's blinded, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We will focus fire because I don't have dark vision, so I don't. I have to take all the shit I can. So I will, as a will, skitter on there. I'm gonna gang up on
Alright.
him.
Provoking an opportunity attack
Hell
with a
yeah.
disadvantage. He'll try and strike you again, but misses with a
Ah!
4. Asa,
Another
it's your
4.
turn. Yeah,
Another 4. Okay, another rapier attack.
go for it.
This one is at normal, right?
Normal, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Papa.
And,
Yeah.
hey,
9.
that hits. You pierce through the Warforge, and that'll be enough to break him up completely. He
Yeah.
falls to the ground, and he's now dead. There's only one left.
It's only one
It
left.
is now
Oh, James is back.
Gorhk's turn. What do you do, Gorhk?
What happened?
They killed another Warforge.
He killed another one.
There's like sneakily approach this Warforged and then kick him on the side of the ship.
Yes, you may. So deal your attack with advantage. Or is that an unarmed strike?
I guess so.
Or this could be an improvised attack. So just go for it.
How would it
Make an
do?
attack roll.
Is it
Roll
1d10?
1d20 and add your strength modifier plus
I'm just checking what my strength
Sure.
is.
plus proficiency with advantage.
Plus proficiency with advantage. So uh normal attack plus 2 plus 0. Um
What's your roll? 7 with advantage. So roll again.
19.
19. Did you hit a 19?
Nice.
Nice. All right. That's success. So I'd like you to roll a 1d10. So you try as you kick the Warforged, and he falls to the side of the ship. He does the goofy as he falls downward of the airship. And it's at this time the ship that you were in moves out of the way, illuminating the rest of the airship. And you see some activity going on beneath the airship. Some of the crew seems to be going above.
Ooh. And
What do you do now?
is this a hatch? Can I go check it?
Seems like it. All right, sure. Do you want to open it completely?
Is there like a metal bar? No, I'm not gonna open it. Is there like a metal bar here?
Seems like it, but it doesn't seem to be locked. There's a mechanism that you can unlock the door or the hatch.
I was thinking like if it can be opened from the outside.
It can be opened
like,
from the outside.
handles. I'm going to bar that with gonna bar that with the bar.
All right, but that doesn't seem like the only way through.
Yeah, but at least that's one entrance off.
Okay, you bar that entrance. Now that no one can get through there.
Okay. I will go back to the helm and see what happens.
Still unconscious. What about the rest of you?
Yeah, what about now?
Are there enemies nearby?
Not. There seem to be some coming from this direction. These stairs. They're small. There. We'll see it.
Here?
There. That door is going to open soon.
Not here.
Yeah, it seems like some of them are.
Can can
Plan now.
What
can
happened?
can hmm can we find like possible blueprints around? Schematics of the ship.
They're probably under the ship,
Under the ship.
like on the captain's quarters maybe.
Hmm.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Where are we right now? What's
They're
this
in the
part
like the
right
top
now?
deck.
Oh, this
No.
is the top deck. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nowhere to go but down then.
Yeah. I think we should head down.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do it now.
Get down.
Right. You enter. Yeah, you enter the. What's that called? The room that descends down to the lower quarters, and you reach this area of the ship, where you
Which area?
see, yeah, where you see the rest of the crew. One, a siren guard and two spell slingers seem to be in this part of the ship.
Oh
They
shit.
seem to be investigating what was that noise. Oh, what do you guys
Do
do? There's a door that's
did my disguise like broke?
uh disguise self. I'd
Mhm.
say for now you still have your disguise. Yes.
Which way are they facing?
Towards this door, but right now they're looking around. Like scan.
Alright.
Okay, team. You guys hide for a bit. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Just open some door before they like approach
Oh,
us.
I will use prestidigitation to clean Gorhk a bit. Like remove traces of like scuffle.
Right.
Like I know, like before he grabs the door by the doorknob by his hands. His hands like instantly turned spotless. Asa. And just,
Yeah.
he just gave a quick nod, and he opens the door.
You see the siren crew is, sees you. What do you say to them?
Good evening, lads. What
Any
is
idea?
going on right now?
Any idea what happened?
Where?
We heard some noise around here or upstairs. Something
Eh,
happened.
Sadly, one of the Warforgeds fell down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ah, we
It's
paid so much money for.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a paycheck on that on my end. That's an expense.
Oh no.
Like,
Paperwork.
all right.
Do you guys have anything other to do?
Is that all that happened?
Yeah, it's just a whole lot of a kerfuffle. You know
Like-
what, boys? I hand him like. God, I forgot that you are in a fucking ship, so there's no shop here. You know what, boys? Drinks will be on me. On me once we get to the land. So why don't you just go ahead and sleep?
I'd like you to make a deception check.
Fortunately for me, that is one of my many personalities.
Persuasion is just his personality type.
I am deception type.
I mean deception.
See.
Screw your horoscope. What's your personality based on?
And that's a 15. You succeed, and they believe you. They go back to their sleeping quarters.
Good night.
Alright. So what now? What do you guys do now? Seems like that's all of the hostiles in the ship.
So I turn back and then knock on the for the for the other party members to be signaled on.
Took you long enough.
Okay.
That was easy.
You
Right.
just see Gorhk sweating bullets.
That's,
Damn.
I know how to sweet talk anybody.
alright, so what do you do now?
You sure seem convincing.
I guess I'm like,
Yes.
Right.
can I, ano, but it's a little dark in here. Is it? Well,
There's
it's
some
not-
ever bright lanterns. That's it.
Alright.
Area. What now? What do you do now?
Search for schematics
Schematics?
of
What
the
are you
ship.
what are you planning to do with this?
Find where the air elemental is placed. Maybe if we seize control of the air elemental, maybe we can get full control of the ship.
I do have to, yeah, I do have to remind you that you do have a Lyrandar agent that can descend to to this ship and control it without tampering.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
So
a
since,
secondary
actually,
objective.
oh, maybe I could just like I know if everyone's already like going to sleep, maybe we could like call the agent down now.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I was planning to slice in their throats, but I guess that's a good viable option.
All right, and that's after a couple minutes. After a couple minutes, the ship meets with your ship and some of the crew and Cormac board the ship along with the Lyrandar replacement. You switch this Lyrandar agent with the one that's on your ship, and while he's still down, he brings it to your ship. And Cormac suggests that we should eliminate the others while they're still asleep.
So basically, my plan was actually viable.
You can do that if you want. You don't have to roll; it will automatically succeed because they're asleep.
They're asleep.
Can we just
So do you
can we
wanna do
just
that, or-
can we just like
If I don't want to participate in it, because
Throw them.
We've already done our task.
can we just throw them off the ship?
So do you want to kill them or like just arrest them?
I want to arrest them.
Okay.
Arrest them.
Either way, you don't have to roll. They, Cormac and the rest of you.
We
bind
just have
them
to choose a
shackles.
moral standing.
Unfortunate to you, I have no morals.
It's like
Me neither.
you gain
So I'm
you
the
gain
only.
karma from like Fallout.
My friend, tieflings and chained
So,
tieflings and shifters have no morals.
so I'm the only one with the straight man here.
I just do things for
guess
fun.
so. All right, so you guys bound these sirens in shackles and transfer them to the ship where they will be arrested in prison camps. They're called like war
Gulag.
prison.
Concentration camp.
Prison.
No, not concentration. But it's just a prison. Just a prison camp.
Prison camp. Okay.
Yeah.
Prison
And-
camp.
Listen,
And with this, Cormac beckons you to join him in the bridge again for a new briefing of the next objective. But before that he praises you, says good job with that.
Thanks, Daddy.
No, cease.
This is
you'll
Sir,
just
sir,
see
yes, sir.
the
Yes, salute.
you just see the goggles Gorhk has audibly blink.
Alright. And good job. Good job taking up control of this siren trade ship. Now for the next objective, and he brings out the map. He points to one of the settlements on the map, and he points to the settlement of Seaside, right there. It's in Discord.
Discord
He points
again.
to Seaside, and he mentioned that our next objective is to sneak past the guards with this siren ship and reach Seaside, where we will have to we will have to look for an artifact called the Horn of Harvest. By now, you know that Breland is in a major food crisis. If this keeps up, we'll have to give in to negotiations with our neighbors, and that could lead one way or another to a deal we don't particularly like. So we will need to take this artifact, which will help us with which will help Breland with its food problems. The only problem is its sire had the same problem and the same idea, and not only that, they were quicker to act than Breland.
Oh,
So they already commissioned a Lazarite explorer to go on and get this artifact from Zendrick. And he is now on his way. He's now en route to the capital of CYRE. So what your objective is
Intercept.
to intercept this explorer
All
and
right.
get that
All right.
before he leaves Seaside.
Easy
Our
mission.
problem is we
Straight.
don't know who this explorer is, what he looks like, and where he is. The only thing we know is he arrived in Seaside recently.
Only one
That's
explorer.
one explorer. No other details are known about him or
It's no
her
problem.
or
There's
them.
4 of us.
He is
Lazarite Explorer. Okay.
he is around Seaside. That is as far as we know about it.
That's no
No
problem.
names either.
What was that?
No names either.
No names, just description. And,
With our
Lazarite explorer.
with the diversity between the 4 of us, I'm sure I can find a compromise to apprehend him.
Yeah.
Cormac mentioned that he and the Lyrandar agent will stay here in the ship, and the rest of the crew will return back to Breland. And he mentions that once you reach Seaside, you only have 4 hours to look for this person before they have to leave, or else you might get suspicion on your.
Wait, what does the target look like?
No
We're
description, just the fact that he comes from
Can
the
you
Lazar principalities.
do you have any sort of device that can help us track? Maybe.
Unfortunately, no, I do not.
Maybe Lugosi. You look like you know how to track. Maybe, you know. Sniff sniff.
Oh,
Not a dog.
that is some casual racism I'm hearing right now.
It's a bit
I mean,
racist.
is it really racism? Can you really do that? Or can you not?
You're implying
First of
that shifters have a great sense of spelling.
I mean, you have a big nose. No offense. I mean that in the greatest sense.
In the nicest of ways, of
In
course.
the nicest of ways.
You can say that about anything.
All right.
Oh my god.
I don't think I actually have any investigative things. Oh,
Well,
even though I was a spy, I forgot. That's my background. I'm a spy.
Alright.
Well, I guess the first
Alright.
thing we need to do is like find clues of who this guy really is.
Mhm.
You can't
See?
track somebody. You can't track somebody if we don't. We have little idea who he is.
I
who
wrap
he
an
is.
arm around Gorhk. See, we're in the presence of a master tracker here.
A masturbator.
I'm not
The
sure what a
baiter.
baiter
What are you
is.
implying? What are you implying, Missy?
I don't like that.
What?
I don't like what you just said.
I don't like what I just heard either.
That's Lugosi's character. He makes everybody uncomfortable.
Well, Gorhk is unfazed, confused, but not weirded out.
Gross.
Gross. Yes.
Remember
Gross.
What
Indifferent.
did Lugosi he said again? The master? Gross.
I guess
Right,
like
yeah.
can we read on stuff like what's like a common thing that like what's the thing? Laza
Lazada.
Lazada.
right?
Lazada?
Usually wear, or usually looks like. Is there like anything we can read upon that?
You can consult your own knowledge. I'd like you to make an intelligence culture check.
So just an intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah.
Will there be like
14.
Jod, how
I had
what
disadvantage on
time is it
God damn it.
right now? The
Sorry, what
in-game
was that?
time? What is the
What?
in-game time?
In game time, it's about night. You'll reach there the next day,
Morning, right?
maybe around noon,
Okay,
give or
so
take.
there will be a lot of people. Wait, do
Mhm.
we have a name?
Nope.
No
We
name.
don't.
No names, no
It's
descriptions,
like
no anything. All we know is that he's an explorer.
Oh,
finding a
Lazarus.
He's a
haystack,
Lazarite.
hiding.
did he was anything mentioned about his affiliation with anything?
The only affiliation he has is with the nation of Cyre,
Sire. Okay. Could
and
we
you're
maybe figure out if there are any sire like hidden maybe sire outposts over in Seaside?
the seaside is in Cyre. That
Oh,
is this. Yeah,
So
which
okay.
is why
you're asking
that's
if
why you needed the
me.
ship so that you can sneak through the nation without getting attention to yourself.
Okay.
But the problem
Oh,
is we
okay.
don't know
I
who it
see.
But we
is.
did.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
Wait, I wasn't here,
Yeah.
like for a good 2 minutes. But why are we trying to find the Lazarite?
Because he has an artifact that will help Breland with its food problems.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get him. We're gonna get
So
him
we're
for
going to
food.
steal that from him.
Oh yeah, we did an intelligence check, Jod.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Do you want to do an intelligence check,
Gork.
Gork?
I am dumb.
Gork.
Is a culture check, which is another homebrew skill.
Wait,
5. So,
yeah,
yeah.
I am dumb.
So,
Oh, I actually do
uh,
have. I made the culture thingy. Look at this.
right,
Look at this, Judd.
Lugosi. Oh, hey, there you go.
No, that
Oh,
Not
that's
bad.
just the
get that.
test. Don't.
Yeah, it's not a test. All right, Lugosi, you can ask one question about Lazar principalities. Uh, what's his name? Peter, 2 questions. Asa, 4 questions.
4 questions.
And for Gork, you can ask one question, but you're not sure if it's true or not.
Question about
Do
what
they have
again?
laser beams?
About a Lazarite
Lazarite.
Okay, Lazarite.
and general
That's a
culture.
lot of questions you can ask. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's technically
Yeah,
three,
which
but you
which
need to
will slow
ask
down
like
the
the
session.
proper question.
Hey, Cormac,
Mm-hmm. This is
how
a
big are
question
their toes?
directed to a DM, by the way, not Cormac.
Okay, how big are their toes?
What? How big is
How
what?
big are their toes?
Cormac's toes or
Chose. Oh.
a Lazarite
Toes
toes?
from the seas, from the
Seaside.
certain Lazarite's toes.
I wish I could tell you, but I've heard it's not that big.
We need to, we need
What
to
was
at
the
least,
spelling of the unknown culture against the sire culture?
The, this is about, yeah, it can be about Lazarite or culture. Any question that you have about, the culture. Sure.
What scares a Lazarite the most?
Hmm. That will probably be the threat of incarceration or taking away their freedoms.
imagine
They,
going there. Ooh, we will incarcerate you. No freedom for you, good sir.
yeah, or like absolute control, something like that.
Jesus,
Generally speaking.
That doesn't help me at all. On searching.
that is
So
the most
vague.
broad. That is the most
Actually, that kind of
wide
helps because
question.
you could kind of know what kind of security they have.
um,
Yeah, true.
what
Oh,
are possible hideouts of our Lazarite?
Because if they're afraid of incarceration,
What kind of hideouts do Lazarites use?
Lazarites usually they're usually a sea-based culture, and if they were
Okay.
trying to hide, they'd go at they'd maybe join a crew of a ship, but uh, if you're making a hideout, if you feel like you're in danger, you'd probably hide somewhere that you
down the
don't.
road.
It's not clear. I don't know.
what is the one thing the
Not-
Lazarites are known for?
Lazarites are known for their personality. That they don't really. They have a, like a loosey personality. Like they don't care. They're just here for glory and gold and having fun. Yeah.
Are
Oh, okay.
Lazarites one?
Something
Are
like
Lazarites
Nassau.
one to cower?
Uh, they're not known for that. Some of them uh are not the one to back down on a challenge.
Okay,
Yeah,
Challenge
yeah,
accepted.
they're
they like
usually
challenges.
uh yeah, they they focus on self, on like their entire pers- uh
So so they
Okay.
don't
personality
care.
on,
So Lazarites could be like Nassau.
yeah,
So
like
they
Nassau,
so they're like borderline chaotic. They don't care. They
sort of,
only want fun.
So
sort of.
Uh,
so
they like
possibly,
challenge.
they might stay near the docks.
Could be.
They hate
Possibly.
incarceration or taking away their freedom.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think they're chaotic good.
Sort of. Could be
Yeah,
neutral, could be evil, but we don't use alignment
you know
here.
what? The chaotic side, something like
Hmm.
Do they like fun, glory, and like
Hmm.
and hate taking away their freedom.
And
Hmm.
hate that
They
probably
like,
hate
like
the
what
aristocracy.
was that? They like
What do
the
they
joys
like
of
the
life.
most?
Other than freedom, the idea that they can grow to power by their own bootstraps, that they don't have to inherit power a, f- from a family or house or an organization. They can do it by themselves. That's the gist of.
Oh, I meant like physical. Well, that's
Oh,
helpful too.
what do they what?
What do they like the most? Like
Oh yeah.
apples. Maybe they like apples.
I don't know.
Stereotypically, if you're going by stereotypes, they're fond of
Yeah, what are they
fish.
Oh,
fond of? There we go. That
yeah,
I
oh
think that's
fish.
a better
Yeah, because
question.
they're at sea.
Yeah, they're fond of exotic fish and
These are so many questions.
yeah,
So
Is
many
it a place
questions.
full of mercenaries?
booze maybe.
I will only
Like
remember
even
two out
then,
of
a town with
everything.
the town that wants complete freedom. Someone
Okay.
has gotta enforce the law a little, but
You,
even that
They're
even
loose.
that is still a
They're loose
lose.
on the government
you
side.
could probably, yeah, you could probably say that.
Do they have a governing body?
Is this your last question?
Yep, this is my last question.
A governing body?
Yep.
Uh, Lazar Principalities is known for not having a central government, but principalities, like separate principalities of different polities, like like a, you could say tribal or yeah, clan. They're very separate and very different from each other,
Okay.
What
but
about
not.
the
Uh,
geography? Is it like a
how many
a forested
Yeah, I
island?
think
which?
that's too many questions.
Yeah, I think that's Sam's last question.
Yeah, that was my
Which?
last question.
Yeah,
I
which
only
question?
have one. I have one more question left.
Okay. So what's your question?
uh, General geography. Is it or at least like how does the weather fare over there?
All right. It's about on the southern side, tropical and islandy, but on the northern side, it gets colder and colder until it becomes like
Alright.
cold fjords and pine trees. It's very different from each other. It's a lot. You can see the map is right here on the side. Can you see? It's right there. I wonder. It's
Damn.
right there. It's right there. There.
Right.
Yeah. Is that all the questions?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Alright.
Yes.
Mine didn't
Right.
help at all.
You can ask a question, but you won't know if it's accurate or not.
No, I'm not gonna change my question.
Okay.
Just asking what their toes are. There we go. I have no answer.
All
It's
right. So after a couple hours of travel, uh, in while you were traveling, you entered the nation of Cyre. It's very war torn. Smokes come out from battlefields across the landscape. See armies marching, and yeah, general battlefield in the center of Cyre. But as you get closer and closer to seaside, It gets actually no, that side is also war torn. Yeah, yeah, because of the Valinar
You could see
Targoid.
to your right, there's the war torn fields
Yeah.
or arena, and you see on the left, it's
Yeah.
also war torn.
As you're getting closer to Seaside, to the to the south, you see battlefields from their battles with the goblins, and to the east, you see battlefields with when they battled the elves.
They sure do love fighting.
They don't
Oh,
love fighting. It's just that their borders are like surrounded by enemies.
this
The
looks fun.
Yeah, and after a while, you reach
Concur.
the port town of Seaside. You see
You drop.
large tower with airships docking on the sides, and that's where
We drop.
you're docking as well.
We drop.
And yeah,
We're
you
dropping.
reach the port town of Seaside. And if there was one, well, if you were to describe this city in one word, beautiful wouldn't be strong enough. The port city of Seaside is often considered to be the most beautiful city in all of Cyre. The weather is
One word.
calm and cool breeze. A cool breeze flows.
uh,
Courtyards full of artistic flooring and gorgeous murals are prominent in the city.
well,
Even
that
the
was
ever bright,
unexpected.
yeah, even the ever bright lanterns shine with pretty colors. And as you enter the docks, you feel at peace. You feel relaxed. It's almost like there isn't a war that's been raging for 100 years.
There is
and,
no Great War.
Very pretty.
There is
and it
no war in the
smells.
There's
You
Boston.
no war
smell.
in Blessing Say.
Yeah, they smell perfumes and pleasant scents. Uh, around. Even the guards have that scent. They really pride themselves with their beauty. And as you dock, some of the guards stop you and help. Where are you from? Who goes there? Where are you from? What is
But,
your papers, please? Stuff like that. But they don't require papers. They're just asking where you're from, just for
Where am I from?
yeah. They don't
if
seem to
we're,
be. Hmm?
if we're, are we enemies of the Sire or no?
Breland, yes, you are enemies.
So if we're infiltrating, then we're gonna need some fake alibi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks
So
for reminding me that. Because I almost said something that it will incriminate everyone here.
Okay. Okay.
Let's
I'd
just say
say
we come from Zilargo.
yeah.
Mm, Zilargo, huh? That seems to be a neutral nation. Yeah, and tries to look at you up
Yeah,
and
we
down.
are
I'd like you
pretty
to make
much
a deception check.
All of us.
neutral.
Yeah, Zilargo's pretty neutral, but they have some good relations with Brila. Yeah, no, only go Gork.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to the deception. I mean, to contest that.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, as you said, Zilargo, like, ting, ting, ting. He raises his eyebrow. Zilargo. Yeah, I've heard
Did I say
Zilargo has.
Zilargo? I meant Rani.
What was that?
Did I say Zilargo? I meant Rani.
What
Trendy?
was that?
Rani.
Tranny?
I don't know
Train,
the
train,
second.
train.
Is it? Oh no.
Thran.
Um,
T H R
oh, it's
A.
E. Oops. Didn't see.
Train. Uh, hmm.
Train?
A local from train doesn't even know how to pronounce it. It's an accent.
Currently, yeah. Currently, we're at. Are we at peace with train? And then they look at the cards now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Huh.
And it seems like the war has been going on for so long. It blurs the line between ally and enemy, and they just. I'd like you to make another deception check.
I have to do the process of elimination. If you fail this, oh boy.
I'm at the side. I'm just like playing my cards.
Hey!
Do some magic. Oh, not
Hey, and
20.
at 20, and they're like, yeah, I think Thrain's good. Thrain's fighting with Karnap. Yeah. All right, you're good. and
Yeah, train. Yeah,
they
train.
let you pass. And
Thanks.
now you're in uh, uh, you descend the tower, the docking tower of uh,
Season.
yes, the docking tower of Seaside. What did I call it? I forgot what I called it. The Seaside docking tower. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Good job,
yeah,
PM.
the towns are full of taverns. There's a resort and a marketplace and some residential buildings. So what do you do?
Can I disguise myself as an old
Okay.
man?
Sure.
Can we also disguise ourselves?
How are you disguising yourselves is
I'm
what I
gonna
wanna ask.
I shift as a cat.
Oh, okay, you're using a wild shift.
Yep.
wild shape. I'm
Very
gonna
well.
dress as
And
the most
investigate.
as the as
Oh, you can
the
compliment me with my
as a
old
gypsy.
crazy man.
I'm gonna disguise as
Gypsy.
a gypsy style, so I'm still fancy.
Okay. Uh yeah, you can disguise as I've been told that gypsy is a prerogative term, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know what else to call.
Sure. Yeah,
The
sure.
aesthetic, not the
Aesthetic, but not the
people.
actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to disguise myself as. Maybe as a journalist.
Ah, a newspaper journal. Sure, there's newspapers in Cyran.
Extra,
Taking pictures
extra.
of a taking pictures of a
Doing
certain
it like a
arachnid
player.
humanoid.
Wait, is wild shape and shifting the same?
No, it's
No,
different.
It's separate.
Wild shape, you
yes,
turn
different.
into an actual animal. Shifting, you just gain like uh small
Animal feature.
features. Yeah,
Yeah, you just small transformations.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Shifting.
make you look
Wild
more.
shape. Wild shape is full animal.
Yeah, and since my disguise self has been resetted because the long rest we had,
Mhm.
yeah, so I'm gonna turn into a crazy old cat man.
How
Cat
long
man
was
army.
this? How long was this
With
from
the-
the last
Compliment the
mission?
cat.
By the way,
Lugosi turned into.
how long is what?
how long was this from the last mission? Like, what's the time frame?
It's
I
about
wonder if
the next day,
Okay,
the
It's
day after.
afternoon.
I
okay.
wonder if I can convince the people of a story about a half man, half spider. It's gonna be in the top line.
Spider-Man. With the old lady with the what's it called? The thing,
Where
the
is the
dialogue.
Spider-Man?
So what do you guys do in town?
Wait,
How are you looking for this?
I'm asking for Lugosi's consent if I can pick him up,
Okay.
Yes.
like to sell the crazy cat man.
You're now a him, and
Oh. Oh yeah, so that's like so that's technically wide shape, not shifting.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm,
wild shape.
Yeah.
Okay,
shifting is
remember.
from human to
That's
humanoid.
one. Okay.
Okay.
So like
Uh,
I can't speak on wild shape, right?
nope.
I can only just like be a cat.
You,
Yep.
you can make gestures that,
Well,
that surely Gork will understand.
ah,
Yeah. Good luck, you two. Asa's
So
gonna
he
like
goes in the center
branch
of the
off.
park.
Asa is gonna branch
Remember,
off.
you have 4 hours before you leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, do we
Okay,
know
what
the
again?
do we know the place? Do we know the transportation he's gonna use? No.
Nope.
No,
You
nothing.
just
Okay.
know that.
So I'm just
Mhm.
gonna go in the middle of the park
Mm-hmm.
along with Lugosi
Mm-hmm.
and just like start screaming frantically.
You
Ah,
scream.
you will be incarcerated. Your lives will be bound and your freedom will be gone. Ah!
Then
I'll
I'll be like what you call this? Oh, what's the what sound do cats like hiss like
It just is.
when he's getting like
Look,
angry.
Jim! Look at the cat!
So
He's
what
the
are you?
sign that you
Are
will
you?
be all in chaos and doom.
What are you trying to do there? Are you trying
Like I'm
to
trying to like
gain a
like
reaction?
yeah, like see some reactions on the people
Okay.
in the
All right. That's pretty good. As you're doing this performance in the street, most of the townsfolk, the sirens, look at you and say, "Ah, another performing artist." There's lots,
I am
lots,
no
lots
performer.
of
I
actors
am
these
a
days.
prophet, you tell me.
Yeah, but
I
uh,
tell
as
you.
you're mm, as you're saying, as you're doing that you're doing that thing, only
Yeah.
the science do that. The others, they seem to be traders, and some of them are Lazarites. Like they like trying to look away.
No.
Heebie-jeebies.
I see you over there. I
uh,
just
uh,
hobbles over.
yeah, you're now in front of a female lady Lazarite. Like, oh,
Do
what?
you know the consequences that you will do if you do not
Uh,
act?
uh, no, no.
Turmoil, I tell you, turmoil. Just showing
Okay, the
Lugosian.
lady, the lady starts crying.
I pounce at the lady and like
Ah,
what you call this? Like what do cats do? Like uh
Lick
like you
Rub
rub
themselves.
your
soul.
what do you
yeah,
rub?
Uh,
rub your cheeks on the lady. All right, and
Yeah.
that sort of calms her down. But she's still crying. Like the idea of being imprisoned is not that. She's not a big fan of it, and so are some of her companions.
I jump
so
on
I
her
see some
shoulder.
like an actual reaction where they just leave.
Just what was that? You
They just
leave?
actually leave off the scene. Like
Leave?
yeah, because no, yeah, like they leave because of the all this because of the panic.
Yeah. Some of them leave, and yeah, they just try and actively avoid you. Yeah,
Is there
there's some.
like
Hmm?
is there like a certain like yung mga like the meme that there could be any stand users nearby, like any
Okay.
standing out, any
Here,
character
here,
standing out.
here are the characters that stood out to you. You well, first the lady and her Lazarette companions. They seem to be traders.
Mm-hmm.
Another is a gnome who's just eyeing you from the distance. Another is a some warforge whispering to each other and just looking at you while doing so. And there's, some more Lazarites that are gathered together, kind of actively avoiding you from what you said.
What? Who was avoiding? Sorry, that last part.
A group of Lazarite.
That's alright.
They don't seem to be from here.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
climb
Um.
on top of the lady's shoulder and like click her, but at the same time looking at like
So, oh wait. So
all the other Lazarites.
there's the lady, the gnome, the two warforged, and
And a group of like outsiders. Let's call them outsider Lazarites. They
outsider
don't seem.
Lazarites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll for like who seems to be the most like out of them or like
Uh,
suspicious?
Well, probably the
Who's suspect?
outsiders. Probably the outsiders.
that's a
One of
bit
them is
vague.
the
So I'd like. What's your specifics? Can you give me specifics that you're trying to look for?
Uh,
that would be
okay,
percent.
never mind. I'll back up. I don't have
Alright.
anything specific. It's too big. Yeah.
I can I roll for perception so I can like
What
detailed out the
What are you looking for?
person of interest. I can look at the gnome
Hmm.
with my
You're
old
looking
man
directly at.
goggled.
Aren't you on the lady right now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh, for the gnome, you can roll for either insight or investigation because your perception. You see him. He's right there. Okay, you can roll for insight or investigation, but only for the gnome. You're not quite getting a read on what this gnome is doing. He's
Oh.
just standing there. He's smoking a
Oh.
pipe.
I thought it was deception. Oh my bad. Oops.
Yeah.
It's inside niya. Just
Oh,
don't.
sorry, I didn't see deception. Oh, it's a
No,
nat
no,
20.
What's
no,
the
no.
Is that?
deception for?
No, that's from the guards.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
my bad.
Uh,
My head, my
Yeah,
head hurts.
I thought
that would be nice.
I went
Okay,
colon O because
yeah.
of
Stop.
okay.
yeah. It's
Okay,
just,
Okay, I know now. I know now what to ask.
okay.
We'll
What do you
do
ask?
later. Like what are you trying to roll? Like trying to investigate and like to see who has like a maybe an explorer's kit, or like a person like that maybe has a map or something, or like
Make
anything that.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'd like you to make an investigation with advantage. That's a pretty good
Okay.
Oh
question.
shit! Out of character. This is James speaking.
Mhm.
When he said that Lazarites that are not from here, that could imply that they are explorers.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's true.
But I'm still gonna focus on the gnome because that's what Gork is looking at.
14.
Okay, 14. What you detect is that most notably the the Lazarites, they seem to trade a lot, so they have kits that support that. However, the Warforged seem to be the the most recently arrived of the group of the ones you see.
Where's Asa?
Warforge. So
Yeah,
there's like one person.
the two Warforged. The Warforged are like robots, just in case you don't know what Warforged are.
Okay, okay.
Hmm, what's that snuggle claws? Do you have something to say?
Like, are the Warforged Lazarites? Or no?
They could be. It's not just Lazarite. It's not just a race. It's the culture.
There's
It's
There's
a,
plenty of
as well.
different.
it's a place. It's a
Oh, I
family.
thought it was like a
Yeah.
race.
It is a
It's not a
people.
race. People.
What
As
I'm
is
gonna do
going
next
to
is
go
I'm
to
gonna.
the
Oh,
outsiders, and like as a gypsy, she has like the cover around her mouth. She's gonna dance around them, and then
Ooh.
like call their attention, and like kind of skirt around like a cat. She's gonna
Mhm.
call her attention like a fancy lady, and then like,
Okay.
would you like?
What are you?
She's gonna whisper to one of them. Would you like to have a taste of drum?
Oh,
Hey yo.
are you trying to like coerce some of them?
Kinda, yeah.
Fine.
Okay, I'd like you to make a performance check.
Can
Must
I
have.
also do like simultaneously like since now I have like my eyes on them like try and approach them as a cat.
Who's them? Approach who?
The war. What do they call them?
Warforged.
Yeah.
Robots.
Oh, they're robots. Oh.
Yeah, it's Warforged. They're not technically robots because they're living. They have emotions, but
Yeah.
aesthetically they are the Warforged.
It's not
They're
my
pretty
Do they
cool.
choice.
feel,
I'm a
feel emotions?
Warforged.
What was that?
Do they feel emotions?
Yeah, they do feel emotions.
Yeah, they're sentient.
So you approach
They have a
them, and
soul.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
you
just be
approach.
cute,
Like you
like
just
belly up.
And, you
Like,
know,
and they seem to be distracted by you. The other warfare is like, hey, come on, we have to get these supplies to Cosmo.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna approach Peter. Like,
Mhm.
Oh
hey,
yes.
Johnny boy. Hey,
also,
would
Asa
you
rolled the
would you have a
performance check.
moment to come with me?
I'll get to Asa later.
Okay.
What's Gork
Oh
doing with?
yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Because
grab
what?
Peter. Uh, but no, but he just whispered. I think there's the gnome. There's a gnome there that we could have a point of interest in. So would you like to like give him a pseudo interview?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right.
Good. Now anyway, hey, is that a gnome?
And you say this out
It's like
loud.
sir.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
that's-
As
and like
as you say that, the gnome that's smoking a pipe leaves to the alleyways.
I'm fucking rude. Just
And so this time, we see Asa performing, and you see some of the sirens and uh, the Lazarite seem to approach you. And, oh, hey there, cutie! Or to try to be flirtatious with you. What do you do as Asa?
Yeah, that's probably when she does the like, really stupid. Would you like to have a taste of drum?
Is this the a yabe thing?
A what?
A trying
a
to get
very
them
oh no,
in the
oop-de-doop.
bedroom, something?
Oh yeah, probably kinda.
Okay, so
Like
some of them would like to.
okay, so she like take some of them to like somewhere
Appropriate, quote unquote.
more no, what's that word again? Like more hidden. What's that? The word more
An
More
hidden,
alleyway.
secluded.
more
More
secluded. Yeah, more
Yeah,
secluded.
they point to an inn or a tavern nearby. Would you like there?
No, she actually like leads the way to an alleyway.
Oh, okay. As what are you taking one of them or multiple of them?
At least two. And then
Okay.
she's whoever was left who was also enticed on Asa, she's gonna like wink at them and then like wave
Oh,
her tail at them.
okay. And then they fall they they fall their heads in disappointment as one siren and one lazarite follow you to this
Okay.
mysterious rendezvous.
Oh
Mysterious
no.
rendezvous.
Stop!
Okay.
Stop! 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 Stop it, James. All right, and now you're in the alleyway with these two, a man and a woman, surprisingly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And
Aaron,
then
what do you?
I'm gonna do the same thing that even though I didn't know that Lugosi didn't do this. I'm gonna do the same thing, like check for signs that they're more prominent signs that they're explorers other than actual explorer stuff, like
Mhm.
more specific signs.
All
Like
right,
not like more specific signs of their mission, kind of
all right. I'd like you to roll investigation with advantage.
advantage. I'm waving my butt as we walk. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Orange. Oh, sorry. No. 12. 12.
12,
All
12.
right. So you gain
Yay.
basic knowledge about who they are. The male siren seemed to be. He seems to be coming from here. He lives here in seaside, but it doesn't seem like he travels a lot. He works in uh the resorts, the nearby resort called the Crystal Dragon Beach Resort, and yeah,
Crystal
he works there.
Dragon Beach Resort.
Yeah, yeah, he works there mostly. And that's all that you can tell. The female Lazarite seems to be more foreign in from seaside. He seems to be not as not as his clothes her clothes are not as modest as the siren. They seem to be nomadic crew called water based nomads. They go from place to place and just trade and stay for a while, but they don't seem to be she doesn't seem to have traveled recently. She seems to have stayed there for at least a month.
Okay. I have a DM question. Were we told
Yes.
other stuff about the artifact itself?
uh mo- the artifacts what you were told is that the artifact was the one who's carrying the artifact arrived in seaside a few days ago.
A few days
A
ago.
few days ago.
Mhm.
That's the only thing we know about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the only thing we know, and
Okay.
the artifact seemed to come from the continent of Zendrick, which is a weird continent. Used to be ruled by giants, but now it's weird and wacky.
Oh,
And
we should have asked if like the artifact was passed around between other people. That
How
that
do you
maybe could have
suddenly
helped.
ask that?
No, no, no. Like for the questions earlier, should have asked that.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay.
there wasn't any opportunity to do so.
mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So now,
So
what do you do anything else?
as she leads them into the alleyway, she is going to like gonna like keep dancing around and then
Jeez.
Okay,
you
then
you two, where have you come from? You don't seem from around here.
and the lady said, "Oh, me? Yeah, I'm not from around here." She says,
Where do you think you're from?
"Oh, we're from the Tsar principalities, but we travel around." Yes.
Trying to think. While I'm thinking, Asa is doing a lap dance.
Love that. All right.
So,
Oh,
so
The
she's
alleyway.
wiggling her body while she's doing this. Hmm.
Yeah,
going on?
yeah. Like her back is turned, and then just
Oh,
off the
goat
just off the
legs.
camera. Yeah, just off the camera. She's thinking there,
That image. Okay.
and
Is that
then
all you do?
wait,
Okay.
trying to think. Did you boys? Did you too? Hear word about anything
What's happening? The
about?
bug.
Guys, yeah.
Anything about?
Wait, I'm trying to think of something. Trying to think of something funny.
Okay.
Okay, no, just
Uh,
move on from me for now. What I'm thinking.
so we'll move on for now. We
Mm-hmm.
return to Peter and the gang. So what is?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. What y'all doing?
Excuse me, old gnome.
Gnome is just walking away from you.
he's like,
Uh,
sir, wait. And then it's like,
Mr. Tall Guy over there. It's the compliment.
what tall guy?
A very tall guy, handsome devil you are, gnome.
He's not he's he's not caring. He's just gonna walk away, and his walk speed starts to quicken. It's like that meme with the child and the lady.
yeah.
Gnome. Ah, fuck it. I'll just remove my disguise and then just grabs him
Ah!
Oh,
and
no.
pins him to the wall.
Grab the gnome, and you reveal his appearance. He is not, in fact, a gnome.
I knew you
He,
were
see,
taller.
his skin is green and his ears are large. Seems to be a goblin. He seems to be shouting a goblin rider.
I just punt him in the nose just to shut up. You speak.
Yeah, why you want?
I want some I want some answers.
Master?
Master? No.
Master.
Answer what? What do you want from me?
We're the one gonna ask for questions here. Peter,
Then what do you ask? Sorry.
that's something to say? Eric? Hello, Eric?
Huh? Me?
Oh, Peter. Okay, Peter.
It's like,
I grabbed him.
mm,
I'm now pinning. I pin him down.
I was.
No.
I really don't. Actually, I really don't know what to ask anymore because I got lost on everything. It's like, what's happened? And then yeah, I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Oh no, Peter! It looks like this this goblin's gonna get it if you don't answer. If you don't ask him a question.
Okay. I'll tell you what I do. What do you need to
You know,
know?
how about the explorer, a Lazarite explorer?
Yes, we need it for our paper. See?
A what?
I told you we're the one
I didn't get the
asking
memo, and
the
I'm still
questions
keeping up with
here.
I'm still keeping up with my disguise.
Owie. Plenty of explorers seaside, yes. What kind are you looking for?
Is there anybody holding something of
What?
importance?
No,
Something
Ah.
huge?
ask them directly.
Like an
Ask them
artifact?
directly about the artifact.
Ah, see,
Like an artifact recently.
You're not answering. I grab my dagger and then cut his arm, his wrist.
mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, all right. He breaks and he says, all right. There's a shifter who arrived here recently.
Ooh.
Does
I'm not there. I'm still like borrowing the
is he
I'm
carrying
still by
something?
the war. What do you call this?
The
Warforged.
Warforged.
Yeah, I'm still by them.
Says, yeah, there's a shifter. He's carrying something important. It looks like.
It's a warforged? Oh no, it's a shifter.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I what? He's carrying something important. What did it look like?
I didn't see.
Better hurry up.
So it was in a
He
box.
was- He
Something.
was in a container box. Very pretty.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
General
good enough.
direction.
Here, he grabs a small potion.
around the pretty buildings.
Which one? Which one?
The ones with the palm trees, the ones with good, pretty trees and statues.
Like I said, which ones?
Seem to be pointing you to the direction of
Yeah, yeah.
some the resorts.
He looks at him, and
A
then that's
hotel.
good enough. He grabs
Mhm.
a health potion, and he is
You had a health potion?
yeah, I had.
Oh, okay. He just thanks you. Thank you, and he skitters away. He didn't expect the health potion, so at the end he is grateful for you, despite you threatening him. And he seems to be happy that you didn't ask him the question that he was actually hiding. That's why he runs away.
Oh,
Well, that's too bad.
It's fine.
At least we know where to go. At least.
Mhm.
It wasn't even a
And
potion.
we return to the cat adventures of
team adventures.
the Himbo adventures.
The
What is him
Himbo
doing?
adventure.
I'll try and like stealthily follow them and where they're actually going.
Oh, you're tailing them. Huh?
I'm tailing them, yeah.
Okay. I'd say you don't have to make a roll for this, so because you're a cat, you blend in very well.
Yeah.
So these warforgeds seem to you follow these warforgeds around the marketplace. They seem to be trading coins for foods. The foods that they're getting seem to be very exotic and very expensive, like a giant pineapple or watermelon with multiple bulges, like a
Multiple
bubbling
bulgy.
watermelon, a floating coconut, something like that. Just cool stuff, cool
Fancy
fruits,
fruits.
like fancy
Floating
fruits.
coconut.
Yeah, and
Friend.
you follow them. You follow the Warforged until they uh, return to the resort called the Crystal Dragon Beach Resort. You see palm trees around the entrance and statues.
What's the name again?
Crystal Dragon Beach Resort.
Okay, still Dragon Beach Resort. Okay.
I'm just gonna write it down.
You don't know this yet. Only Cat know this.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
So what does
Do they enter?
yeah, they enter.
Hmm. I guess like I also try and enter like the building.
And
once
as you
I'm-
try to enter the two Warforged, there's two other Warforged guards trying to shoot you. Hey, no pestilence. Get out of here.
I snarl at them.
Get out.
Like
All right.
and just like skitter away to like maybe a hidden place.
All
I
right.
could still I can still watch them like a vantage
Yeah.
point.
You still watch
Vantage point.
Yeah.
You go to like a secluded area. You still see the Warforged seem to enter the main tower of the resort, and they take like a magical elevator that gets them to the room that they need to be.
I try and see if like there's any other entrances I could enter the building on.
You can there's the gate, and then there's the beach, which is connected to the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also seems like the gate is surrounded. There's some Warforged patrols patrolling the perimeter. Some nobles are enjoying their time in the resort.
Mm-hmm.
Such. That's basically all you know about it.
How long has it been? Like what do you call this? Since like we arrived downtown,
By now, it could be about an hour. Yeah.
an hour now. So like
Yeah. So you have 3
so
hours
what-
left.
while I'm at my vantage point, which is still hidden, I transform back to myself because I only have like 1 hour.
And
Of, like my shape.
you turn back to yourself. You don't seem to. No one seems to notice you. What do you do
Yeah.
now?
Guess I'm just like sitting there. I try and like look around. I try and walk back to like where I last saw their names.
The rest of your party members.
Yeah, the rest of my party members.
Okay. Maybe you return back to the marketplace.
I
we
skip. I like flamboyantly and like skip like okay.
All right, and you return to and Asa. Where is Asa now? What's Asa doing now?
She's still still lap still making a lap dance.
When does it end? When does it end?
Okay, no.
He's been doing
It has
food for
no. She has. she's just be doing this for a few seconds, and then she's gonna start speaking. Like, she's gonna make sure that the two are together. Like, she's also gonna make sure that her tail is slowly wrapping around uh the guy, and then she's also slowly wrapping. She's also slowly grappling the woman.
Kinda, you're painting a picture here.
You're painting a very,
Yeah, I'm
a
painting a
picture I can't
face.
She
share
wrote
on
it down. She wrote it
Okay.
down.
Okay. Yeah.
And then she's gonna
Yeah.
like
Going on.
whisper.
Going on.
He's gonna whisper to the woman. It's like, have you heard about? Wait, let me just get my giggles out.
Get it out. Get it out there. Son.
The
Okay.
You
Okay.
can see them at a corner. Like, ooh, what's this?
Can you get past the details? This is a bit TMI.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, my plan here is to like, I'm gonna coerce them through this whatever Asa is doing here, whatever dance, whatever performance Asa is doing here,
Okay.
and like,
Okay. And
like charm them, but not necessarily using a spell like
thanks.
charm. Yeah, kind of like that, and charm them into telling me if they know about the artifact. I'm gonna head straight to the point.
Ah, okay. And without, I also had to say this point, but by saying that, yeah, they've heard that someone arrived here recently. A shifter arrived here recently with something that he's carrying, and he went to and he moved towards the resort like all travelers do. And that's all they know.
Is that where you were going to as well? The resort. Were you also going to the resort?
The lady is, but the siren not really, because
yeah,
Hmm.
until you
he works
you
there, and he's not working right now.
Okay. And
if a
then
random if a random satyr just grabs me in the alleyway and starts slap dancing, I'm gonna end my life.
Jeez. All right. Continuing what you do now. Do you go back, Asa?
Asa is going to like slowly finish the lap dance, and then the last question I'm gonna ask is like, what is your stance on
On this
this
what?
shifter traveler, on this shifter explorer? Do you support
Uh,
him?
uh, they say that he seems to be seems to carry a lot of security with him. He has an entourage of warforgeds.
Oh,
Interesting. And what would
could
happen
you?
if this artifact was
We don't
fallen into
know.
the wrong hands?
We
That's
don't know.
another
We don't
question.
care. It's just. I mean, Cyre is pretty
We're
known
just here to have fun.
for collecting arts and pottery, just for because it's pretty. Yeah, because Cyre is a very artistic nation. They really value art
I
and
see.
expression here. It's
Right. And
basically their
then
opinion.
okay, and then we're just gonna fade to black here.
Fade to black and then move back. And now
You're,
you've now reconnected with Lugosi. And what about
she comes out from the alleyway, and both the woman and the man has like smooches around their cheek.
yeah, and they're like, like moving
I was
around.
watching the whole time.
And
I
she's gonna
just
wink
heard
again to the person that she winked at earlier, and then like just wiggle her tail, and then as she returns, no, she's gonna skirt into an alleyway, and that's so that her trail won't be followed, and then that's where she rendezvous back with the group.
All right. What about Peter and Gork? Would be.
We're just gonna escape the alleyway. We're gonna exit the alleyway with Gork just cleaning the dagger.
Mm-hmm,
if
mm-hmm.
Peter will just be writing notes for his Spider-Man manuscript. Like,
All
it'll be a
right.
great story, I promise.
All right. And
You're
after,
gonna be this world's Stanley.
yeah, gonna make that magnum opus with Steve Ditko.
Oh, Eric
Oh,
disappeared.
Eric left again.
Oh boy.
Oh
Let's wait.
no.
Asa, that was an amazing performance.
Very amazing. I
Wait,
can't wait the
I
shifter.
didn't get what you know. I didn't get what you said earlier, Judd.
What?
Yung dun sa like there's a question that the goblin has or what?
Oh, no, he's glad that he didn't ask him about the information that he was withholding. Seems to be like he was hiding something else unrelated
Fine.
to what you asked.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push him further because he's gone now. He's like 50 feet away from us.
Okay.
There you are.
All right. And now the party has returned to the courtyard marketplace near the port. So what do you guys do
It's a
now?
very fancy marketplace. It has a courtyard.
Yeah, the entire town is very fancy.
Well, what did you got, princess?
The explorer seems to have a bunch of, well, I forgot the word. Well paid, probably. I didn't get this from them, but I'm gonna assume they're well paid.
What
They
happened to
have
your
well
lip?
paid guards. Warforged, as usual.
Wait,
She's still
what,
in her gypsy outfit. She's feeling
yeah,
it.
but what happened to your lips?
But what's that by your neck?
No, 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 no. It was I who did it to them. They didn't give it to me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know. I
So
saw.
I don't have, I don't have,
Probably makeup then.
I don't have, I don't have the same smooches around mine.
Do you want to have the same smooches?
I know. Bonk. I'll bonk you guys.
Anti-horny police, open up.
All right. Now what do you guys do?
As is gonna. So what did you find?
Because we feel in each other.
Yeah, we just exchange information with each other.
I guess basically the same thing.
We didn't really know much except from the guy's a shifter.
Yeah.
Shifter?
Didn't he say? Didn't he say like a shifter? Like
Yeah.
some shifter with a box?
It's a shifter.
Yeah, he
The explorer was a
Old
shifter.
It's been a while since I've seen a shifter like me.
So we find a possible a shifter looking person with Warforged nearby.
Okay, so here's like the thing I gathered by following those two Warforges. They went inside a hotel. I think it was named Crystal Dragon Beach Resort. I think that was like the hotel. Say hotel? A resort they went
Oh.
into.
Maybe we find a lot of
Seems-
warforged there.
It seems that it's very heavily guarded by Warforges. Yeah.
That fits the bill.
Seems fun. Seems fun.
No, not fun. It is fun, but it fits our descriptions.
Kinda.
Seems
Well,
And
you have
also
3
maybe
hours
as
left.
maybe as an explorer, maybe he would want to relax a bit. That's why he
Wait,
went to a resort.
Wait,
Mhm.
snuggle
What,
cross.
so, what, so are we gonna get
I
in?
mean Lugosi. You were following Warforges, right?
yes. Yes, I
Where did
was.
they and where did they go?
Inside
resort?
Inside the Crystal Dragon Beach Resort.
I guess
What else?
that's the only way we're gonna go now.
Yeah, that's our biggest lead right now.
Yeah.
That's where we go.
All right, you go. You make your way towards the resort, and in that resort, you see, yeah, palm trees and statues stand on the resort gate entrance. Sounds of laughter and enjoyment can be heard in the other side of the gate, and right in front of you is the gate designed to look like a dragon circling the gate's rim. And on the side of the entrance, a blink dog seal of Galanda marks the entrance, ensuring you that it fits the dragon marked house Galanda's seal of approval that this is a uh, uh, this meets its standards for quality and safety.
Mhm.
What's the real life organization called that checks for food quality? What is that called?
The what?
DMCA? Nope.
The FDA.
FDA.
Yeah, it's FDA approved,
The
but this time
FDA.
it's House Calanda.
How's
FDA
Kalanda?
And
approved.
right in front of you are two Warforged guards, and they're asking for reservations.
Oh, reservations.
We only accept reservations. We don't accept walk-in.
Damn, what a very what a very
Yeah, but
exclusive
ano, yeah, but we're
How
resort.
only
many
ano, we're
people?
only here for ano. Nah, no, I can't.
Uh,
What does Gork look like right now?
Old man.
An old
The
man?
yeah, I just went back to my old
Your old outfit.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, no.
I was
Have you
thinking
no
we
respect to your elders? I know you hunk of metal have morals as well.
wait, are we already close? Are we there already?
Yeah, you're already in the
over there.
entrance.
Yeah.
Like,
Is
is
Lugosi
there like a
back into
receptionist? Yeah,
human?
yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. The entrance. What's that? The reception is all the way inside, but the Warforged will have to ask for your reservations or paperwork.
Oh.
Asa's gonna
Is it
like
metal or
Asa's gonna cross her arms and then like look away and then like uh gonna make a small glance towards Gork and like she's gonna
I still
What?
think I'm gonna use my reporter excuse. It's like can
Oh,
we go in for this pursuing a story?
story.
and then Asa's gonna like tap her toes like I tap her feet and like being very impatient and then after a minute she's gonna whisper to Gork like I'm the princess.
Why? Why?
I'm the princess. And then she's gonna go back to being pouty.
Oh. Oh.
what time of day is this?
I didn't catch that. What princess?
She is
Just
oh yeah. Oh. I
Oh.
got that.
Oh. What do you guys do now?
Reservation? Do you know what the hell you're talking about? Oh, I dare say it, but I'm gonna be racist. No, I won't say it.
I was
The
gonna.
Warforged is like
He just points
continues.
at no. He just like points. Don't you know that this woman is a princess?
Oh. What did you say, Lugosi? Lugosi?
Well, I was just asking what time is it, and
Hmm?
is it night
In
or
game,
day? Game world, yeah.
it's day. It's daytime.
It's daytime.
Hmm.
Are there like any stores
Daytime.
nearby?
Yeah, there is. But Gork, I'd like you to make a deception check.
If this fails, that means
And Asa, I would like you to make a what's that called? Trying to disguise yourself. Deception?
I guess that's deception.
Yeah, also
I feel like
Is
deception.
this
it's, I feel
deception
like it's a
too?
group deception. I'm
Oh
also
no,
being a reporter.
Gork.
All right, so you also make a deception as well.
Roll decepting.
Yeah,
wait,
three
wait.
of
The
you deception.
disguise
Ah.
the disguise means they have to roll. The guards have to roll if they believe my bullshit or not.
Yeah, but we'll see your. It's a contested, so we'll see your roll first. We'll go for your Gork's roll because Gork is the one who started it.
You know what?
All
Fine.
right,
I'll roll
Asa
again.
and Peter. No. It's not. It's not advantage. We'll go with 8. Asa and Peter roll a d10, and their result will add to Gork's 8 roll.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh boy.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
2.
Oh,
Okay.
Then,
Well,
All right. So now, Lugosi, are you doing anything to help with this?
No. I'm
No.
just,
All right. You're not helping. Sure. So
I'm just
that's
on the back.
the DC is 12. The Warforged is now going to see. Let's see.
let's see.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It's so close.
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm sorry. That's a 19.
Fine, fine.
Bullshit.
Unfortunately,
The
they say, all right. They see through your this guy. Yeah, yeah. Everyone wants to get in the resort, but sadly, you need a reservation. I'm sorry, but you do.
Well, princess, should we, you
I'm
know,
gonna call daddy.
have them hang on the middle of the park?
Lugosi, are you doing something?
I'll report
Or
you to
like
daddy.
how does a forgery kit work?
Forgery kit. You need some time, but you can forge yourself a document.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's why I kind of asked if there's like a store nearby to like
There's some
buy.
stores nearby that can
Can't you
sell, or
just?
you can use your supplies.
Yeah,
Oh,
Remember your
okay.
They're like
supplies.
just
actual
hide.
handmade
Just hide
documents now.
somewhere.
I like pre-made documents or something.
Well, you
Oh,
can do this while they're trying to convince them, like they're
Yeah,
trying to blurt out some information and
like
lore on your history as a princess and
like
your
like
travels.
like
I guess
prefigure.
like I do that
Just
like
Okay,
so that means it costs like 45 GP.
15 times 3 is, yeah, 45 GP worth of supplies.
Okay,
All right, so I'd like you to make a an intelligence check.
an intelligence check. Okay.
There's no specifics for forgery. Are you proficient with forgery, Kit?
oh no. You just use
Okay.
slime like
That does
charcoal and then
not matter.
Okay, that does not matter. You okay? You have a 3. That forgery kit's value is a 3. The Warforgeds have to go below a 3 for you to
oh no,
succeed.
Candido.
All right, now now you have the forged document. So what do you do with it?
Oh, this is this even good enough?
You've clearly never seen an invitation before, so you
I just peered through just look behind and see what
I
Okay,
think
I
negotiate.
guess
I
like
think this is the point where we're still talking with the
yeah, you're still
Warforged.
talking, and then it ends. Legoshi comes back with the forged document. What do you do?
yeah, I guess like I give like a here's my plan. Like I try and give the invitation, like the
Okay.
but like if it fails, I'm gonna try and charm the person who's reading the
Okay.
letter.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Oh,
see what
oh,
happens. I'm gonna roll now. The DC is 3.
Oh,
Ah.
it's so
Oh
close.
So close.
no.
No.
Actually, I have an
Oh,
idea. I have an
that was
idea.
so close.
Yeah.
What
What's
I'm
your
gonna
idea?
do is gonna overwhelm them with information, and while they're processing it, we can sneak on by. It's like I present my
sensory overload.
manuscript of this the man spider. Man
Okay, you're
spider.
distracting them. Okay, okay, okay. And while they're processing that information, while you're talking about the manuscript, are you going to? All of you are going to try to sneak past?
Yeah,
I guess
it's like
so.
Yep.
it's like as I explain like the documents. Like here we have the man spider on the blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Yapping,
Yeah,
yeah, you can
we
just
come from
E-
the house of blah 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 blah. My daddy will kill you.
ev-
Blah 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 blah.
Everyone who's trying to get past rolls stealth.
Who's trying to get past?
Everyone.
my fucking god.
12.
All
Okay.
my luck went
Everyone who
out
wants
my
to get
throat.
through. Sneaking past.
Could I get through?
Sure, you can try. Well,
Oh no, no,
Peter
no.
is distracting them.
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
19. Good. Ooh,
Oh,
20. Let's go.
let's
And you
go.
all pass through with actually the three of you pass through. What about Peter? How are you gonna get out of this?
So, if I with that in mind, with my story making skills, I'm still here to pursue a story, and it's in that hotel room. If I could you
Ah.
please let me in.
Wow.
Now
Let me
okay,
in.
now okay, now you do a persuasion check.
If I please let me in.
See how well you do.
You're gonna
Are
be
you just
Eric Andre.
are you just begging now?
Persuasion
Yeah.
check. Oh nice, let's contest that. That is a 6. Plus the
Let's
Oh, no, that's
go.
You're
perception.
so
That's
much in front
perception.
of him.
Wait. That's just perception. That's
That's
the perception.
perception.
Wait,
Oh
Oh just
no.
let again
What's the
use
roll?
that roll, but take away the 2 and then add your bonus with persuasion.
My
The
persuasion
persuasion.
is 0, so it's just
It's
19.
19. That still
19.
succeed. He rolled a 1 plus uh uh wisdom 2 uh 8. He rolled an 8. So yeah, I fine. Will allow the press to go
Oh my
through,
god.
Yes, thank
and
you.
now,
We will also feature in next paper.
and then now the Warforged lets you in, and they're confused. Oh, where did the others go? Oh, they
Oh,
left.
must have left.
All right, we'll stay here, guard, and not look behind us.
That is our prime directive.
All right, you've passed through in you're in the resort. Where do you go from here?
Are we
Well,
inside? Do we need to go by reception to like find?
Mm,
I think we should like to like it might be the fastest way to find wherever the room is, but we still don't know who the explorer
we
is.
need to have eye contact with
mhm.
the
Oh no no
receptionist.
no! Find the most guarded room. Maybe.
Okay, okay. The room the way the room is laid out is that it's a tower, and the room doors are in the outside. So it's like it's like called it. How do I describe it? There's a railing that
Spiral. It's spiral.
yeah, it's spiral, and the doors are in the outside, and you
Are
can
there
see.
warforged around?
Yeah, there's one. Well, the warforged that are currently in the below area are hired by the resort,
Uh
but
huh.
one room in particular, in the top on the top of the tower, is guarded by warforged. It's the only
Lazarite
room that's guarded.
warforged.
Can't tell really because the
Uh,
warforged are purchased instead of
oh,
raised.
how about the
Can
warforged
I?
that yeah
Yes.
that Lugosi found earlier?
Yeah,
Can I
Lugosi.
like do a perception check? Like
Where are they?
if I can find like the
Mhm.
specific guards I saw earlier.
You don't have to roll. You remember what room it's in, and it's in that room that's the warforged are guarding.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey.
What do you
I
see,
guess like
Lugo?
what I wanna do is like what you call this? Is there like a what's a specific thing like a shifter do?
I don't know.
Shift.
You
What?
tell us.
You turn to
I was gonna
monkey.
I was gonna plan to like ask the receptionist. Oh, so like I like charm the receptionist and ask like, so I heard there was like a shifter around, a fellowship there. Like
Oh.
it's like a
Ah,
I have this maid. He's also like a shifter, but I can't seem to find him. He said that I should meet him here. I even have an invitation, like a
Oh, good.
Are you still good?
yeah,
Clever.
like
I'd
a
like you.
freaking invitation.
You're still gonna use the invitation.
Oh.
no. It
Uh,
already ends, so they don't need the invitation. I just like
So we're all together, right?
Yeah, I'd
no,
like you to
no,
make either a persuasion or a performance check.
Asa's gonna Asa's gonna step
I feel
beside
like I wanted to help because I know, like,
Lugosi.
yeah, but yes, I'm doing a paper for for the novenues, something like
I
that.
am also
I
gonna.
Sure.
guess like I'm just like doing this like alone. Like I go forward
Okay.
against you
Okay,
guys.
okay, okay. So go for it.
Okay.
Perception, persuasion or performance.
Persuasion or performance? Where's
So is this a
performance?
help? This is a help action. Okay.
No, I think
He
Lugosi is
says
alone.
he'll.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh,
Nice roll.
No need.
Nice. We love to see it. We love to see nat 20s here. And yeah, you managed to make conversation with the receptionist in that you don't draw attention to yourself like yeah I've just shifter here. He came here recently. He's in that room, and he points to the Warforged guarded door,
Oh.
and he says he has some bodyguards around, yeah, but he hasn't come out of his room for a while.
Yeah, I know. He's a
Yeah,
big man.
bit
He's like a
paranoid maybe.
yeah.
But
Who wouldn't
with the
be
war
nowadays?
going, who isn't?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
Who
I
last
wouldn't
mean,
time I
nowadays?
I
went
mean,
to the war, I
eh, as
almost
as
lost a limb.
as far as I know, you could be a spy from Greenland.
Sure.
Yeah, but what do
That
I
would
know?
be so funny though. Right?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to work.
Yeah, thanks,
Okay,
lady.
thank you, Mishi. You have lovely eyes.
Oh, thank you very much. So, G-chan.
Just ano,
OG.
after like going up, like I hate compliments. They're like a bad taste in my mouth.
Then
Okay,
what did you
so
give it?
we're pretty certain that the shifter's like there as well. Okay, and
Asa
the
is
room.
gonna Asa waited for the others to do their thing at the receptionist, and then Asa's gonna do her turn like, uh, stripper for the shifter.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait.
What?
Before
I, I, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
Sam, Sam,
I don't like where this is
Sam.
going either.
that makes sense though.
I mean,
Like he's heavily guarded. Why would he ask for like what you call this?
at some point, some high security targets oftentimes get lonely.
Exactly.
I'm this not in any way defending Sam, but Sam,
Oh, okay.
why, why?
Why?
This is insane. But
This
go
is a
ahead.
one shot.
While we're like going up, and I heard that just like yung ginawa ni Peter B. Parker, like
Yeah. It's,
I'm gonna pretend
man.
I didn't hear that.
just muffled angry taking noises.
I'm,
All right.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
boy, yeah, here we go, stripper for the stripper.
All right.
Stripper for the shifter.
All right. You're going to do that now?
On the receptionist?
Yeah, like
Uh, uh,
yeah, just there. I'm being like the like people delivery people like McDo for Jod, yeah, something like that.
are you
Okay.
going? You're going directly there to the room now?
No, to the receptionist.
Okay, the
Trying to
receptionist.
find the name.
Okay. Are you trying to get the name of it of the shifter?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Go for a deception check. At this point, you do feel the ground rumble, as if
Oh,
it's a bad omen.
the ground is wrong. Thanks, thanks, DM.
Oh no.
No, it's just gonna like no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Deception. Yeah, he doesn't
the
like.
room. At least the room. You're not gonna give me the room.
Yeah, he just ignores you like, these guests are weird
Hey,
sometimes.
lovely daughter, over there. Why are you
Yeah,
here?
you have a stripper daughter.
I support
Hey,
my
don't
death.
judge. Don't
All
judge.
right, yeah, no judgment. It's
I
it's
don't
it's
judge, but I
seaside. No one
support
judge here. No judgment here. It's seaside. It's Cyre. Right.
Don't worry,
He's
Miss
gonna follow.
Receptionist Lady. She's with us.
He's
What
gonna
are you
follow
trying to get? What are you trying to gain here?
the name, but look, 7 deception. So
Yeah, you don't get the name.
no name. All right. He's gonna
Yeah.
follow Gork's name, and then like she's
Get
gonna
your
strut.
jiggly furry ass up here.
What did you say, Gorhk?
I
Say it again,
said,
Gork.
get your jiggly furry ass up here.
You're shouting to the shifter now.
No, to the
Receptionist. I think.
Asa,
Oh,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
us.
yeah.
Okay.
my
Asa.
daughter. I can't say it with a straight face. I can't.
Uh, okay. No. What do you
Oh
guys
my.
do now?
Yeah, we're just gonna barge in the room,
Ngano,
I guess.
Ngano, I need the name.
Oh
I
no.
need the name.
Yeah,
Mm,
I couldn't get the name, so
Yes.
Maybe if
How
I
how?
like, I don't know, maybe I can
how
try to like bait him with a metal game. Like
What
it's like
what are you saying? Lugosi?
how heavily guarded is like the room right now?
Say, oh, why did I leave? Seems like right. What you can see right now, just two Warforged guarding the entrance. There could be some inside, but we're not quite sure. They
I
don't
was gonna
seem to
say,
be the ones you followed.
I was gonna ask if there's like vents, but this is like
Yeah, there's ventilation,
there's
maybe.
ventilation.
Yeah.
Like because I think that was like that's too modern. But I plan what I plan
No,
was
no.
like
It's possible here. It's possible.
A ventilation area with it's conveniently size as a humanoid.
So here's the thing: it's either I transform into a cat and climb into the vents and like see what's inside like the room, or
Mhm.
alternatively charm the Warforged.
Wait, are Warforged can Warforged be charmed?
I'm
I think
not
Not
so.
think
sure.
so,
They're
because like
humanoid.
they're
The
metal.
only thing with charm person is like as long as they're humanoid, right?
Just
Not immune to
they're
charm.
like they're between the lines of humanoid and construct.
Hmm. But you're
Yeah,
not sure.
that's.
You could certainly try.
Hey, come on! I
Let's
fought in wars.
let's weigh the options though. I think it's better to have a visual of the room.
Oh wait, wait,
Oh.
wait, 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 wait. Let me
Yeah,
just
but
check my. Go back to me. I'm just gonna
I'm
check
gonna
my
go back
spells.
to the receptionist.
I think I have like something
Okay, what
like
are you asking? What are you going to do with receptionist?
I think I was thinking of like playing a mind game on them, like pretend I know like I know who the guy is, but the receptionist will correct me. It's like
Hmm.
hey, I'm looking for a shifter. His name it's like he was on the tip of my tongue. It's like suggesting out the
Hmm.
names.
Oh,
Like I
Something
keep
like
Oh,
like
okay. I see what you're doing. All right.
yeah until
Uh,
the receptionist tells
I'd
me.
like you to make yeah, a performance check. See if you trick her into doing what.
All right. Where is my performance?
Yep.
Okay.
well.
12. All
Well,
right. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I'd say that just hits. Yeah, that just hits what you want to do. He says, as you're trying to, it says, the shifter. You mean Cosmo, the one at room something something something? That room.
yes, that one. Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Cosmo.
Okay.
lady,
Yes. What do you want?
where's the bathroom?
And he points you towards the restroom near the pool.
Okay,
Mhm.
thank you. I'm gonna
It's near the
BRB.
pool. That's
Ah,
very dangerous. You have your toilet near the near the pool.
Pool goers need toilets.
That's fair. I would like to use this background feature.
What background? What are you? What background are
Eh,
you using?
Could I find? Would I be able to find House Tarashk people in the resort?
Yeah, not in the resort, but maybe outside.
Oh, okay. I'll do that later then.
Okay, okay.
Tarask.
Thrashk, Amir.
Not Tarask. Oh no.
All right, so what
I
do you
have
guys?
Tarashk friends.
Yeah, so what do you guys do now?
Yeah,
Mm,
like
I'm gonna go
Lugosi
storm in the
said.
room and ask for demand for an I'm gonna go storm in the room and ask for an
Oh,
interview.
okay.
Okay, he's going to the room. What about the rest of you?
I was just gonna
Oh.
support uh Peter. Just gonna stand to the side.
Supporting Peter. Let's say move Peter here.
Like, oh, she's my assistant. See,
I'm gonna
Okay,
cast invisibility on myself and try and
got
climb
it.
on the vents.
He's now invisible and climbing through the vents. Okay. And Gork.
He went AFK,
I went AFK.
but
Okay.
he went to the
Gork.
bathroom, right?
Oh, that's why he went to the back.
See, smart.
Gork is in the bathroom. That's smart. All right, so now let's go towards the tower. You'd ascend up towards the room with this through a floating disc, similar to Tensor's floating disc, but elevator, sort of circular elevator, and you reach the room where there's uh, two Warforgeds are guarding it. Let me reveal. Let me reveal. Let me reveal. I want to reveal. Tanan, 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 tanan. Tanan, 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 tanan. Tanan, 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 tanan. Yeah, you reach this room.
I don't know if that's like comedy music or boss music.
No, it's Lupin the third.
Oh,
So yeah, now you're in front of these Warforged. Let's move you guys here. While
Sweet.
Lugosi is climbing through the vents, and the
Invisible.
Warforged approach you and ask you, what do you need?
Did
Oh
Peter
shit.
did Peter
Can we help you?
tell did Peter say that he was gonna barge in?
No, I'm not gonna like barge in like guns blazing. I'm just gonna like open
Ah,
direct and like directly ask the Warforged if I can go for an interview. If I could ask Cosmo for an interview.
Mm. And the Warforged ask on an interview for what? What's the occasion? Mm.
It's for a headline for the it's for the headline for the, for tomorrow
Mm.
for today's school.
I'm sorry to say that we're not taking interviews or any public presence at the moment. So I'm
Hmm.
sorry to say, but Mr. Cosmo demands his privacy.
I wonder if
Hmm.
I can see.
That's too bad.
Do those Warforged have a mark? If that's possible.
Mark?
Not mark.
Mark of what?
No, not mark. Warforged can't get dragon marks, can't they?
Yeah, they can't. They
Yeah,
can't.
they can't. I would like to see if like a possible house mark or affiliation
They,
mark on
they
them.
do have they do have a mark on their designs. Uh, but it's not a dragon mark. It's
Yeah,
like
obviously not.
yeah, it's just a mark that's designed into their armor. The mark the mark of making or house caneth,
What?
because they seem to produce uh Warforged. At least you know them to do
Oh
that.
wait. So the mark of making is on them, but it's just
It's
a
it's like
symbol.
it
Just
yeah,
a
a symbol
symbol.
that says that this is made by House
Oh,
Caneth.
okay, okay, okay.
And while this is
Caneth.
going on, we go to Lugosi.
I
House
honestly,
Caneth.
sorry, my internet kind of cut off for a little bit, so I missed most of what you said earlier.
It's, basically, the Warforged won't let him in because Cosmo wants to be private.
Okay.
And then Asa found out the two Warforged are most likely made by House of Caneth.
Can I?
Caneth.
Caneth.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I
Caneth.
Can you?
see him in the room?
Yeah, you go up the the ventilations, and you see through the grates.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, you're in this side, and you see the furniture, and some Warforged are hanging out around the room. You see
Mm-hmm.
token layer tuning, and Cosmo is right here, uh, kind of sitting down, trying to relax in his chair.
Was that him?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's him. You see the shifter. You know what a shifter looks like, and he
Mm-hmm.
looks like a shifter.
Mm-hmm.
See, one of the Warforged seem to be like their commander or a
Mm-hmm.
lieutenant, and seem to be yeah. Looking at the groceries that these two Warforged bought, he said, "I said 5 coconuts. Why do you have only 3?" It's like, I'm sorry, boss. Or something like that.
Huh? What's happening?
Yeah, this there's one officer Warforged that's commanding, or like he's scolding these two other Warforgeds.
Mm-hmm.
This is
And
in the room, right?
yeah,
Is that
Cosmo is
is
just chilling.
is that the same like
Cosmo is chilling.
war forge that I saw earlier?
Yep, those two are the same.
Which one?
Okay.
The ones outside or the ones inside?
The ones
Inside.
inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still invisible. I don't know what to do. Hmm.
Maybe you can like find a way to open the door for us.
I try and like search if there's like if an artifact is like just
Oh.
placed somewhere.
Mm.
Try to find the artifact. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
It's getting scary. I don't want to go in yet.
I forgot this couch.
I forgot the couch.
Pretend that's a couch.
21.
Ooh, 21. All right. You do see where it is. Fortunately, it's not a very safe place as it is located on Cosmo's arms. Seems to be
Of course,
hugging the box.
has to keep
Hmm.
it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Not trusting it with anyone, not even the Warforged.
This is gonna be. This is a difficult thing to stealth by.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Maybe we can find a way to separate Cosmo from the guards.
I'm thinking
Here's just
of
me and
like
hoping, and you guys
making a.
distracting like the other guards and like making those
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
inside.
thinking too. Like lead the guards out of the room.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
Okay,
guys
making
leave
so
me and
outside.
like the other shifter in.
Okay, so I'm back. Hello. Hi.
hey,
Hi.
a bit of background. They've reached the room where Cosmo is staying. Cosmo the Shifter is staying. And Lugosi went invisible and went through the ventilation. He saw that Cosmo has the artifact on a box and he's hugging it. And the rest are trying to convince the Warforged to get in, but they're not letting them.
Okay,
Okay, so
I think I have an idea. It's gonna get me arrested, but I don't care.
okay.
It's like I'm going to try and force my way through, but that's the thing. I'm not gonna force my way through. I'm going to lead them out.
Oh.
But it's like,
Uh,
listen, buddy, I'm getting my interview one way or another.
Okay, all right. So you're trying to shove them away. Shove them away.
Yeah, yeah,
Take
it's
it.
like cause a commotion, like cause a commotion.
All right, I'd like you to make an athletics check contested by their athletics.
I mean, Gork is just going like from the bathroom.
You hear the flush. Come back.
Oh, 12.
12, and let's see how it's contested.
Oh, oh,
7!
okay.
That succeeds. Actually, 7 plus
7 plus
7.
what? I don't think you
Let's see.
can
Let's
still
check.
make it unless you have a plus
7,
5.
I don't think
Just
7
as long
plus
as
strength plus 1, 8.
okay,
So
okay, good.
you
Yay!
move successfully move past, push the Warforged away and grab the door, open the door,
Let
getting the
me
attention
in.
of the
Let me
Warforged.
in.
They're startled. Cosmo hugs the box more. Who is this person? Guards, get him out of here. And they're,
Mr. Cosmo, I am here to get an interview. And then I just I don't know, like Jojo walked towards him. Jojo.
the Warforged are trying to get you away. Now the Warforged have their attention on you, and so is Cosmo. And Cosmo is saying, "I get. It. I don't want to interview. This is a private place. What kind of place is this?" Lugosi seems like perfect opportunity.
Yeah,
This
yeah. I try and stealthily like exit like the ventilation.
Mhm. Don't have to roll as
okay,
you successfully exit the
Mr.
Okay,
ventilation.
good,
Fishman.
good.
Can I like
Wait,
can I like
sorry.
slip up?
What's that first? Let's start with James. What do you say?
Okay, okay.
Remember when I said I'm gonna buy a javelin and a rope?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tie a javelin to the
Mhm.
said rope and then
Okay.
just hurl towards the Warforge here.
Oh,
I thought
so
you were
you're
gonna do
attacking?
like
You're attacking now?
I mean, just yeah. I mean, yeah.
All right. Let's do this.
no, not
Let's
yet.
start.
No, no, not yet.
Well, he
Okay,
started it.
fine.
We'll have to do
So
it.
you're
Let's.
still
I'll just
invisible.
draw the door here. That's the door.
Whoa.
All
I
right.
mean, he's a Spider-Man. Where is he?
You're trying to attack this warforged. All right. Make an attack roll with the javelin.
I guess I'm still invisible. How long is invisibility?
As long as you're concentrating and you don't make an attack or an effect that requires a saving throw.
I see, I see. Okay.
5. Unfortunately. Oh, our first miss.
The
Okay.
first miss.
Oh,
His AC is in range. Yes. Is it? Oh wait, no. Hmm. Chi. Yeah, let's pretend that it is a partial success. So I'd like you can choose to hit instead of miss, but the Warforged make a turn immediately.
hmm. I mean, it's gonna be a miss. Like parang a warning shot. Boyong!
Oh, all right. You miss instead, and you throw a javelin beside the warford, and it startles all of them, even the shifter. Now what happens?
With shifter.
Okay.
Ring!
Yep.
All right. What do you do now, Lugosi? Are you doing something?
I try and like what you call this? Go to like the is this a wall or this like a table?
This is like a couch.
A couch. I try and like still invisible, try and get close. Or if I can like what you call this? Pounce on him like I did with the guy on the boat. Like the ship. Like
Oh,
pounce on him and like turn visible again.
sure. That will be an attack roll with your unarmed, with an unarmed strike, or are you using a weapon?
Should I kill him already? No. Well, let's try and like I'll point my attack at like the No, it's like an unarmed attack. I try and steal like the artifact from her.
All right. So make an attack roll. An attack.
Where's that attack?
This will break your make us
Invisibility, yeah.
yeah, invisibility. So at attack roll, strength plus your proficiency,
Strength.
and we'll begin our combat.
Holy shit. Okay.
We'll begin our combat right here.
Oh.
What is it?
This is technically a 5.
Ah, unfortunate. So sad. Unfortunately, you try and wait, give me a minute. What's there? Okay. We're gonna just let me just organize my things. All right, you try and grab the the box away from Cosmo, but at that very time, your invisibility begins to fade away, and Cosmo is just
quickly.
looking at you like you're just staring at each other. Guys! And now combat begins. Gorhk, you can make an I'm considering your javelin as your first round, so you have a bonus action and movement.
Uh-huh. So
Okay.
with the javelin and the rope attached to it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna yoink myself. So I slide, like I slide across them. But
Oh.
while I'm sliding, I'm gonna make sure I hit this one warforge on by the knees.
All right, I'd like you to make a an acrobatics check. Here, that's like
13.
1, 2, 3. Oh, don't use the ruler. The ruler doesn't work here.
Oh
Use
yeah,
this.
forgot.
Use this.
Forgot.
No.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
That's the ruler.
Two back. You managed to move up your speed and slide towards there, but you don't manage to trip the warforge. So move up your speed, Gorhk.
Okay. Yung
Okay.
G.
Each square is 5 feet, so just pretend.
No, I was hoping na while I'm sliding, I'm gonna like instead of hit. So there's no attack. So it's just a.
An opportunity attack.
So I'm gonna slide while
Wait,
slashing.
I'm moving. Wait.
I'm a bit confused what you're trying to do. You're trying to slide and trip one of them, or slide without provoking opportunity attack.
You know what? While I'm sliding, I disappear. So that's a cunning action. Hide.
Unfortunately, if you're going to hide, you'll have to be obscured, and you're not right now. You're in full sight
Yeah.
of everyone.
Dang it.
So
My
you
offhand.
Hmm.
My offhand. I'll do my night mini.
oh,
Dagger.
all right, offhand attack.
Yeah.
It's a
So
bonus action.
while I'm. Is it possible or no?
If you move there, you provoke opportunity attack by this warforge.
Sure.
Sure, all right, but you slide past the warforge. The warforge try and slash you with his arm blade. Let's see the teeth. He attacks. That's a 16
Yeah,
plus
it
3.
hits.
That's a 19. He hits. Now he'll do. You take a total of 4 damage as he
Understood.
slashes part of your skin, and now you have an opportunity to use your offhand attack. Go for it.
Gonna just slice this guy.
Okay,
Slash. I mean.
slash him. Slash him good. 9.
God dang it.
Unfortunately, you miss, but you can choose not to.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. So deal your. Are you going to deal your damage instead?
Nah. I'm keeping it.
All right. You just safely miss, and they don't get an extra attack. Who's next?
Who's next?
I think I
Asa,
am.
you're next.
I am.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
First, I will cast this spell. First spell. Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr strike.
Don't mind that yet.
What does that do?
This
TLDR,
one.
please.
When
Yeah,
I
you move like
move,
the wind.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks anymore.
Cool. All right.
Okay,
do one.
I will move my full movement 35 feet to reach. I don't know how far I can go. Just
What's your
get
total?
35 feet.
35. That's 7 squares.
Is this right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5 squares.
Okay, and then the other part of the spell, I can give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll. So Zephyr Strike is a bonus action, so I use my action to. Would I be able to throw a dagger to disarm Cosmo of the artifact?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try. I have advantage now.
He does have a good grip.
Well, let's see if I have a better dagger. Hey!
You does.
Nice. Do deal damage. So deal your damage first.
Okay.
But his grip doesn't seem to be. Uh, he doesn't seem to have. He doesn't move his grip. Still maintaining.
Oh, I don't.
Deal.
That doesn't disarm it?
I'd say you'll have to reach a certain threshold of his HP to disarm it.
Okay. Then I will. Well, the other part of this, whether you hit or miss, my walking speed increases by 30 feet. So I will move that full length towards him.
Okay. So you've already moved 5 squares, and you move again. What?
Yeah. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Increases by 30 feet.
Yep. So
Thanks.
basically, I have 65 on this turn only.
That's- Okay.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Alright, fine. Alright, I'll take your word for it. But I'll read that later. Okay. Next, Lugosi, what do you do?
I
You're no
try.
longer invisible.
If I use like charm person and like on second level, can I try and charm like the what you call this, the shifter twice? So if like it failed once, he needs to try it again.
I think it
But,
has to be a different creature.
So it needs to be a different creature.
No. If you try to charm a person you're directly fighting, he has advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, that's true. But
Oh,
I'll also add that you, different creature.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna use my scimitar then and attack that guy.
Alright. Can you describe how you're attacking?
I try and I aim for the neck.
Well,
With my scimitar.
Murder.
Murder.
Alright. Go for it. Try and make an attack.
this is a
Murder.
shifter on shifter climb. There's a baby crying. Shut up, baby. We're fighting.
23.
23, that hits. Yeah. Deal damage.
Oh yeah.
He will take HP, but how I'll describe it is he deflects away your attack, but his stamina lessens as he tries to slap your scimitar away. He takes 6 damage. Okay. 6. All right.
You just had to make this hard on yourself.
Guards, help! Cosmo screams.
Did he lose his grip?
Not yet.
It's a grip
Ah,
of a gorilla.
it's
His grip is slowly
iron grip.
slipping.
It's an iron grip.
His grip is slowly slipping.
Okay,
How
wait,
you hack the
let me see
person?
if I can have
you
a
doing?
bonus action.
Yeah, do you have a bonus action?
Do I? Wait. Hmm. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I have.
All right. Now it is time for the others. The Warforged. Four of
Oh,
the
by the
these
way,
four war.
God,
Yes.
to make it more believable that I am a reporter, I don't have my shield on.
Okay.
that's
So your AC is less.
yeah, my
Thank you.
AC is less.
Are the word you would experience, but it's not a campaign.
That, but I'll
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's good. But these two, these Warforged, this one tries to run towards Cosmo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't reach, or can he? Can he?
Can he?
No, he can't. He can't reach, so he's going to make a range attack instead. You see his arm blade transformed into like a crossbow, like Assassin's Creed.
Ah,
And
that's so
tries and
cool.
fire. Tries and fire towards Lugosi.
Mm-hmm.
A bolt flies towards you. That's a 16 plus 3, 19. Sorry, it's just there.
By one.
By one, yeah,
bad.
yeah. And you take it 4 damage with that.
Holy shit.
Ching.
It's our first blood. First
What do you
party
mean first
blood.
blood?
No,
Didn't
first
notice
party
it.
blood.
No, he didn't
First
even
blood for
notice
the
me.
enemy.
Someone already had first blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being pushed around. No, my interview.
No, the scoop I wanted to do.
Is a reaction an action?
What?
No.
What?
No.
No. A reaction is a different.
Off
Yeah,
turn.
it's
Oh no, yeah. You can use a reaction on this, cause
So like
if you have a reaction.
could I have
What's your-
dodge it? Like roll
You have a
dodge?
oh no. Oh, dodge
Oh.
is an action, not a reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. So he throws. He throws the a bolt at you. The other Warforged are now busy with Peter Parkins and Gorhk. These two are going to attack Peter Parkins.
But no, I'm
Wait.
unarmed.
Ching ching.
Can I get my interview?
That is a 15 plus 3 and a 10 plus 3. 18 and a 13. Does that
18,
hit?
18 hits.
18 hits. So the first Warforged tries to slash you, but you dodge out of the way. The other one, you dodge out of the way, but it does take a toll on your stamina. You take 4 damage as well. And the last one attacks Gorhk with his arm blade.
Do your worst.
No, I will. And it misses. That's a 4 plus 3, 7. You dodge out of the way. You're too swift, too fast for them. And now it is now Peter's turn.
Go,
If,
Peter.
I'm getting my interview one way or another. And then,
No,
like,
Peter.
and
I mean, Peter now.
Get him.
I unsheath the warhammer from somewhere, from somewhere, and
Alright.
then
The
I'm
materializing.
gonna use action surge, so I have 2 actions.
Ooh, nice one. Go
Alright,
for it.
I'm thinking of like I know since they're both at the same time, can I use those 2 actions to like bonk them away?
Sure.
Alright,
Go for it. You're trying to bonk them away, like push them away.
yeah, like push. I'm gonna push them away. It's like I want my interview
Push.
and then like walk, and then continue.
I'll have
walking.
you know.
All right, make a just shove to make a strength check or an athletics check.
But I'm using my warhammer.
They make an attack roll. They won't take damage, but you can still shove them.
I won't take any. I won't damage them because I know like I'm gonna sell the. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe I'll damage them. Yeah, I'll just damage them na lang.
Alright, so make your attack roll.
Alright. I'm gonna roll 2d20.
Got it.
16 and 19. Does it hit?
16 and a 19 hits. Deal with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, both hits. Yeah. The 16 just barely hits. But yeah, it hits.
The 16 barely hits. I see. I see.
Mm.
Wait, no, I'm using my two hands, so it's not it's not a d8. So it's a d10.
Oh, it's a good thing because that's terrible. All right. A 7 and an 8. But what's your bonuses?
I don't have any bonuses. I am average man.
Oh, okay.
Average man.
Average
Yeah.
man.
Average man. 7 and an 8. You bunk both
Reduced
of
like
them.
an average man.
You bang and a bang.
Bang,
Clicking
bang.
sounds reverberate as you smash their armor, and you feel the ground start to shake. Next row.
Pardon?
Next is the leader Warforged. He's going to make a turn. He's going to just rush towards Cosmo's aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just in front of Asa Fleetfoot. Asa Fleetfoot. With his
Foot.
2 attacks, he
Foot,
attacks
foot,
both Asa and Asa again. He has multi-attack. Let's see how he. See how it
I
goes.
missed the multi-attack. John always has multi-attack.
That's a 16 and a 10.
Both
Okay.
miss.
Both miss. Nice. You
Nice.
dodge out with
I'm
such
very
finesse,
Fleetfoot.
such grace, and
I have the
Cosmo.
fleetest foot.
Cosmo. You see him begin to get angry, and angry as he begins to shift into his animal beast form. And let me reveal. He shifts into this wild, fuzzy creature with large claws.
A bear.
Chilling. Okay.
A
never mind.
bear.
No
That
worse.
didn't work. That didn't
A
work.
bear.
Chilling. A bear.
A bear. Would you
Yeah,
like
that
to
is
hear story? It's brave.
He has his one
But
arm grasping
Brother
on
bear.
the other, yeah, on the box, and the other arm trying to shoo you off. But now we're back to the top of the round. Gorhk, what do you do?
Oh, Gorhk went out. James.
Gorhk, we're now move on to Asa.
Okay. I still have Zephyr Strike. I do not provoke opportunity attacks.
boy!
Oh, I think James is back.
Hey, you go, Gorhk. You first.
Gorhk.
So I'm still focused on the Mr. Man over here.
Oh my god. When did you turn into a bear?
Just now.
Just now.
Just now.
From a blink of an eye. So he's gonna the moment the Warforged like swings, he dodges it and then uses his short sword.
Right. Go for it. Nice.
This is it.
You try and string to it, but unfortunately, his armor is too hard, and it misses. Or like cling, the blade clings on its shield. But you can try to not miss. What do you say?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right,
I'll
man?
not miss.
You'll not miss. All right, go deal your damage.
There you go.
Hey. He immediately retaliates, dungeon world style.
God,
As
what's that
as
having
you
like the
as you push the limits of your strength and boom, and slash part of his magical wood
How do you feel
muscles.
about now?
He gets his arm blade ching and tries to stab you. Makes an attack roll against you. That's a 12 plus 3, 15.
Oh, it barely misses, but it hits.
It hits. All
Oh,
right, and you take a total of 4 damage.
Not bad.
Slashes towards you. Now it is. Do you want
Asa.
to make a bonus action or movement? Gork,
Huh?
Gorhk.
Bonus action?
yeah, or nah?
Well, I can't wait. Oh yeah, I can use my cunning action to disengage.
Sure, go for it.
And I'll just tactically roll behind him.
Sure. All right,
There we go.
that's Asa. You do.
okay. She's gonna do the same thing as Gorhk. She's gonna tactically roll behind, but she's gonna like forgot the word. Backflip. There we go. She's gonna backflip 15 feet
Don't think about me
backwards.
being here.
All right, you still don't provoke opportunity
Yep.
attack. I forgot.
So like Asa's gonna backflip. I know this doesn't. I know the rule doesn't work. It's just to this square.
Yeah, that's 15 feet.
Yep. And then
Okay.
gonna move that there. And then that is my movement. I would like to use this. Corpse a corpse. Corpse a corpse? Corpse a core?
TLDR.
Yeah.
Corpse, a corpse.
Okay, as part of an attack action, okay, TLDR, I can zoom towards, as an attack, this is an attack, this is part of an attack. I can zoom towards a creature and make an attack. It expends 2 black balance die,
Okay.
and if I hit, I will deal those die. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it zooms me. It zooms me back
Okay.
towards. It zooms me
Right.
back towards it. The reason I went
Oh,
15 feet
back-
away, yeah, it's like I backflipped away and then I zoom back with like my rapier just pointed towards it.
You can attack roll them.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Rapier.
Back to reality.
Back to reality.
Back to reality.
Ah, it.
Yay! Okay. 6 plus 2d6. I
7
cannot
damage?
count. 6 plus 7.
Oh, 6 plus 7.
I cannot
That's a
count.
13.
13.
13.
Okay. Does that disarm him now?
His grasp is slowly getting weaker and weaker.
Yeah. Okay.
As a bear, he's just holding a box.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to use.
Manu turn.
Healing word.
What? Healing word?
Yep.
On who?
On Lugosi.
Lugosi. All right. How much?
You are healed.
How much HP does Lugosi get?
7.
7.
Nice. All right, you get 7 HP back.
So it's back to like 12.
Yeah, does that end your turn?
Are you on full health now?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Yes, you are. That, wait. The course doesn't use my movement, so I still have 15 feet of movement, which I will
My God.
use to move away. I'm gonna move back to the first position. So she's gonna be like, move away, attack, and move away. She's like, there.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm very
Lugosi,
swift.
it's your turn.
I transform into a Fastiad. Is that
Okay, dinosaur time. Yeah.
Dinosaur time.
Dinosaur king is what you wanna be now. Make your move. Come on, make your move. Let me get you the. Here's your.
Our
Here's your
cat boy is a goddamn dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Yes. I'm a
That is the
dinosaur.
most-
Roar.
I mean,
RXT.
that is surprising.
You
became a
feel
bear.
your body begin to shift. Your arms begin to shrink, but your legs grow and scales and what's that called? That form of legs. You begin to grow a tail. Your skin begins to turn green, and your eyes move to the side as you
Mhm.
slowly become the fastest, the dinosaur, Talenta Plains. Give me a minute. I have a token for that.
Just make sure he can control it.
Yeah, I'll give you control. Here you go. Here's your dinosaur. You have 9 HP. I will say we'll
Shut
set
up,
aside.
baby! Come on, God dang it!
Oh, so if I
There we
die
go.
there,
You
I have like
Freaking
3
baby
left.
outside.
yeah. Where did oh, there you go. That's the dinosaur. You can control him.
Oh, why is it so
Uh,
cute?
Look at that.
Look at that,
Lugo,
so cute.
Lugosi Himbo. There you go. Now you can control. Can you control him?
I think so. Yes, yes, yes.
Hold out when you're, cause he won't snap. He won't snap. Oh, he does. Never mind. All right. So now you've. That's a bonus action, right?
I think so.
All
It
right.
doesn't
Now
say.
let's call it a bonus action. All right. So what do you do now as a fastith?
Wait. The second law of breathing.
Uh,
I try and like attack the two. Wait,
only attack
it-
one.
is the shifter still holding like the thing?
Yeah, he's still holding.
I still am trying to aim and like try and get the artifact.
Ooh. Okay. Make an attack roll.
How do
Your
I-
goal here is to damage him enough that he drops the box.
Did damage him for like 13 already, so hopefully that this is the last attack. Come on.
Okay, how do I roll this? Because like I'll be getting like the fasty. It's like
Roll your you see that +2 hit, +6 to hit. Your d20 +6.
which one? Oh shit!
See actions. See bite.
Actions.
Weapon melee weapon attack +6 to hit. So roll d20 +6.
The fucking lightning is so cursed.
What was
Can
that?
you roll it for me, John?
My lightning is cursed.
You were just no, just roll a d20 and then add the +6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's your bite action.
Oh,
Oh,
5
11.
+6. That's an 11. Does it hit though? So close, but it does not hit. You try and bite the shifter, the bear shifter, but his hide is too thick. He's a thick man.
Thick boy.
he do be
Eh,
thick.
You don't manage. Oh, but unless you want to hit instead, but you will give him an
A full
action
turn.
to retaliate.
Do it, do it.
But
You're wild shaped anyway. You have,
yeah.
you have
I'll
combat.
do that.
All right, so deal your damage, which is 1d8 +4.
No,
He only takes 5.
5.
5. Is it
5
enough to
damage.
disarm?
Doesn't seem like it.
No!
He's angry that you bit him, and he tries to slash you with his claw. He rolls to hit. Tries to slash you with his claw, and that is a 19 +5.
Of course it hits. Either
plus
armor
five.
class.
You take a total of 7 damage from that.
Okay, still have 2. I'm still on my beast.
Okay. Who's next? Warforged are next. These two Warforged. One of them is going to run towards the shifter, provoking an opportunity attack for Peter. What do you think?
Batter.
No, I
Batter.
won't.
No. All right. He's now going to move 1, 2, 3,
Wait.
5, 6. And this guy is going to continue attacking Peter. He's now gonna attack with his arm blade. That's a 15 +3, 18.
That hits.
That hits. You take 4 damage. The other Warforged aims towards Asa with his arm crossbow. He attacks, and a
Ah,
3 plus 3, 6.
Hey,
Does not hit.
that
This
does not hit.
Warforged approaches Gorhk and tries to attack with his arm blade. And that is a 7 plus 3, 10.
Let's go.
Does not hit. The last one approaches Lugosi and attacks with his arm blade. That's a 6 plus 3.
That doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. That's a 9. And as this is going on, the ground begins to shake a bit more.
Ah!
Next turn. Peter, it's your turn.
Disengage. I want my interview.
Oh,
5 spaces lang, no? Yeah. And
what's your speed?
You idiot.
Hmm?
What's your
30.
speed?
Should be 30.
30.
Humans.
30.
6 spaces.
Okay. Then I stop here.
No, you move 5. You don't count your first square. You have another one.
Like, one more.
One more.
There.
Don't block my
Alright.
path.
Jeez.
No. I refuse.
That's your action? Disengage?
Yeah, my action is disengage.
Okay. Do you do a bonus action or is that it?
That's it, Chief.
Okay. Leader Warforged see Peter and approaches him. Oh.
At pinupuro ko to.
Di ba?
He goes in. He goes near Asa and Peter
Aw.
and attacks twice with his dual arm blades. First
On?
attack on Asa and Peter. First attack is a 5 plus 5,
Nope.
10.
Okay.
Second attack 18 plus 5.
That
Yeah,
hit.
that's it.
So, yeah, sadly it hits. He attacks with his arm blade. You take a
But
total
I'm
of
going to use my reaction to attack him because he attacked Asa.
Oh, you have a thing. You should
Sentinel
do that. Got it.
Oh,
All right, go.
Sentinel!
Oh,
You take a 6
Di ba?
6
It's like-
damage though,
Yeah. Okay.
but you retaliate now.
Where's my Warhammer?
16. That hits nicely, but yeah, deal your damage.
Very well.
Nicely done.
You slam.
job.
Wait, no.
Hmm?
9. I forgot I'm
9.
using both hands. I'm using both.
All right, he takes 9 damage, as you take 6. So deduct that from your thing, your HP. Now the shifter sees all this going on, and he is going to dash.
Ah!
1, 2, 3,
Nigo rin dayo.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's his first movement, and no. 1, 2,
Oh, God. So far. No!
6, 7.
No, my interview. My
That's so far.
He's gonna run away. He doesn't want to be here.
that was for 6 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, that's 6 seconds. It's a fast. He has a fast bear.
He is the fast.
He's big. All right, who's next?
Wait, is
How
he?
many feet
Is
is
he like carrying, lugging the
80.
box?
Yeah, he is carrying the box. That's 80
Yeah.
feet. Next, back to Gorhk.
I should like chase him down.
Yeah?
All right, you can.
But like but wait lang. With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. I can't like dash because it
Alright.
will provoke an opportunity attack.
How about we just move in here because I forgot it's
You
it's a
can
way
dash
in.
as an action, then disengage as a bonus action.
He's aiming towards this area. This is where the elevator. This is where the elevator is.
Yeah, sure. So I'm just gonna chase him down.
Wait, is he gonna take an elevator as a bear?
It's a tall tower. He's not gonna fall down.
Wait, before I just disengage, I'm just gonna try and shoot the leader Warforge.
Okay, go. Attack.
With my handy dandy.
15
Ah,
to hit. That just misses, but you can choose not to.
yeah,
He will
sure,
get an action.
sure. I
All right.
will quote unquote apprehend.
He takes 9 damage and he retaliates. Plus 9. Plus 9. He retaliates with his what's it called? His javelin. He throws two. Actually, he throws one javelin at you,
Okay.
and that's a 17 plus 5.
Dang it.
You take a total of 6 damage
Okay.
as the javelin hits you. Who's next? Asa.
That me. Okay. How is Peter looking with health?
Peter seems to be bloodied.
Bloody. Okay. We'll use my. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized.
5,
Oh, I just realized.
4.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah. Healing word on. Come on, load. My roll 20 is really laggy.
Roll 20 be
Same.
whack.
Whack.
Can I
It's
have
going whack. Healing word 5
On who? Peter?
on Peter. Yeah.
Ooh,
All right, Peter, are you here?
yo.
You take 5 HP back.
You take 5 HP
17.
back.
All right.
Okay.
Bonus action.
That is my bonus action and my.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait. Was me like avoiding the miss consumes my bonus action?
No, it does not. Oh wait, you're no, you're miss.
Diba, no? I missed, but I chose
Yeah,
it.
it's
chose
not a
not-
bonus action. You still have a bonus action, but
I'm-
we'll go
I'm
to you
still-
after Asa. Asa, what is Asa
Okay.
first?
Yep. Let me just count my movement. 35. How many squares is that?
That's a
One.
7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really hard without.
Can use this.
1, 2. Oh yeah, we
This
have
is-
that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really laggy for me.
1,
Okay.
2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Do, 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 do.
This is 30 feet. So
This
after
is-
that is
This one's
35.
35. Is
This is
the
30.
is Cosmo behind the wall?
Yeah, he's behind the wall, but there are windows here, right there.
Mm-hmm. If I position myself, what if I position myself here?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to like shoot something through?
Yep,
through, like,
you'll be able to hit you'll be able to target Cosmo.
Okay. Would I be able to target his hand through that?
Sure.
Very.
Sure.
It's a tight squeeze. Okay, I will move towards there. I still don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And then I'm
Very
gonna send
cool.
a good jolt. It's the cool new spell. Jolt. You can do it. Roll 20. Ah!
Jolt.
Jolt. That's
Is that
done.
a spell attack? Oh,
That
it's
is
an
a spell
eight.
attack. It's an 8,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately.
your jolt misses just by a hair. No, is that all?
By
Is that your turn?
Let me just check.
Does it hit the elevator to malfunction?
I don't think I can even reach the elevator at that point. And Jolt does force damage, not electric or lightning.
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Gorhk, what's your bonus? action?
Wait. That wasn't all my movement yet. So wait, 5,
Yeah, just move.
1,
You can
2,
move on your
3,
own.
4,
Gorhk, what's your
5,
bonus
6,
action?
7.
I'm just gonna disengage and
Over there.
regroup with the party. I haven't moved any. I haven't given any movement. I'm just gonna disengage and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got it. All right. Now what do you do? Oh yeah, it's your turn. So I forgot. All right,
It's a
now
bonus.
Lugosi. Lugosi. My
I,
bad.
I bite the guy's head off.
Got it. Go for it. Roll to attack.
Look at that looming dread that's standing
D-
behind the
That's
Warforged.
a D20 plus 6,
10.
10. That does not hit, sadly, but you can choose to hit instead. He will retaliate, though.
Uh,
Oh.
I'll, I'll just use my bonus action to dodge if he ever attacks.
You can bonus action. Do you have an ability to bonus action to dodge?
Yep. Quick. Well, what does this mean? Like a quickness
Oh,
recharge
okay.
5 to 6. The faster you
Oh.
can take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Sure. All right. Cool. All right. Go do your damage first.
Do my
I won't-
damage. Okay.
I wouldn't have Jod, I was not able to make my attack hit.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. I'll make you do that later after
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Lugosi. All right.
10.
10. He takes 10 damage. He's now malfunctioning heavily. He's now going to try and retaliate with you, with his arm blade. And give me a minute.
This is
He-
completely
He retaliates this dinosaur, but he has a disadvantage because you
Dodge.
you
You're
dodge.
just munching.
That's 16.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm sorry, that's the dice.
Am I using like the fastest like armor class or my own armor class?
Your fastest armor class.
Oh yeah, it's
So you will take 4 damage, which will revert you back to cat form.
yeah.
Chinning. But I'd say you don't get the extra damage. All right, back
Okay.
to Asa. You can choose to not hit. Go for it.
I
Deal
will.
your damage.
Yeah. That's only 6. That's
only 6. Okay, he takes 6 damage, but he makes another action. And what would he? You know, for this one, he's not the one who makes an action, but he feel the ground begin to shake a bit more. A debris falls towards you, Asa. Make a dex save.
Ooh, the first save.
Was Cosmo so dumb that he's shaking the ground?
Maybe.
His dump truck ass.
Those! I must know!
Clap. Oh, it's not one.
That one.
I'm
Holy.
sorry. I'm sorry, but you will take a D10 damage.
D10. Oh,
That's a 9.
that's a
I'm
9.
sorry,
It's
Asa.
almost max.
Oh my
Some
Almost
debris
max.
falls
It's
on
fine.
you.
Let's hope my
And
Zephyr.
will-
Let's hope
you
Zephyr
will
strike
hear,
stays. Zephyr, come on.
Yeah,
Zephyr
con
strike is,
Zephyr
save.
strike. Come on,
Let's
come
go,
on,
con
come on,
save.
come on. Come on. Yay!
Well, yes, your spell
I'm
stays.
still quick.
You're still fast.
I'm still fast.
Next, as Lugosi is done, Peter. I mean, no, it's a Warforged's turn.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Peter.
It's okay. Continue.
This Warforged is going to attack you, Peter.
Okay,
With
let
a
me
try.
have him. Alright.
That's an 8 plus 3. That's an 11.
That doesn't hit.
That does hit. The other one attacks Lugosi. And then
Hello.
quick dice. That's a natural 20.
Are you kidding me?
My God.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh my
He's now
god.
going to. He has bonus damage now, so you will take a total of 4 plus. Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Is it an 8 damage?
No,
What?
no,
Plus what?
It's gonna be more terrifying if Jod pulls out the calculator.
4 plus. It's a 4 plus 8.
It's a
I'm
12.
down.
So sadly, Lugosi is down. What do you guys do?
I mean,
Oh wait, the others, the other Warforged will attack still.
Arthur.
This one will attack Asa Fleetfoot with the D20.
Lugosi has the
That's right.
freaking healer's kit.
He's the one who has the healer's kit. Use it on
I do
yourself.
have a healer's kit.
But you
yeah.
can't. You're downed. That's a 14 plus 3 on Asa. That's
Ooh,
17.
that he's just my AC.
That hits. Sadly, you take 4 damage. As this Warforged moves 1, 2,
Come on,
3,
come on.
4,
Come on,
5,
Zephyr.
6. Moves to Gorhk
Stay,
and
stay.
attacks Gorhk.
Yeah, okay. Zephyr Strike's still here.
Wait.
Woo.
Wait.
Yes.
Was I still shifted? Like
Did you
shifting?
shift?
Did you shift?
I
I don't think you.
Wasn't I shifted?
You shifted to Mastiff, then you got reverted back.
Oh, okay.
No, you. No, it's a wild
You were
shape.
wild
That's a
shape,
wild shape.
not
Wild
shifted.
Yeah,
shape?
yeah, yeah. So
Oh.
you're not. You weren't shifted. So, Gorhk. I'm sorry. It's another nat 20.
Rig, this is
Sorry.
freaking
I'll
rigged.
You're
screenshot
getting
it so you guys know
decimated.
it's. I'm not cheating here. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to kill you guys. I swear.
If
But
it's
you
a
will take
TPK,
12 damage, Gorhk.
What?
You will take 12 damage.
Wow. Okay. Thanks for giving me that saving grace.
We're getting decimated.
See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's in Discord. All right. Now it is Peter's turn finally.
Sabi, shit, mabom ho, Bob.
So I'm basically like the last. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but are
Wala.
they like wearing? I know. Is like one of them wearing a shield or no?
Seems like they're all wearing a shield, which is part of their
Okay, they're all
AC.
wearing a shield. All right. So if I destroy one of them, I can take their shield. Got it.
Oh. Okay. Still needs
Well-
an action though to don a shield.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the rules,
Oh.
and so do I.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Fair enough.
You know the rules.
So do I.
All right. So what's your action, Peter?
I'm gonna go consult.
Wait a
my
minute. Wait. I have a
I think
skirmisher
it's still
feat.
good. Wait,
John.
Yeah, I'll be back.
17.
Ah.
Maybe one round. Alright. I'm gonna go and fight the boy. Fight the boy. Yeah, but you took my interview away from me. You took. Now you will die.
Sorry. What? Peter, what do you say?
I'm going to go fight the boy. I'm gonna fight the boy.
Which boy?
The
The
bear.
leader.
Oh, the leader. How?
With my warhammer in tow. Like swinging around.
Oh,
swinging
that
around
leader,
the
okay.
floor.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought to Cosmo. All right, go for it.
Damn, it sucks having
Thank you.
no bonus. It sucks having no bonus. Oh well, I'll
Yeah.
just make do with my prof bone.
You have no bonus.
No, I don't.
Do you want to hit instead? You will attack back.
No, I don't want to risk
No?
it.
All right. Okay. Whose turn is it now? We're back. Oh, it's now his turn. The leader's turn.
Oh,
So
boy.
he still attacks regardless.
Our homeboy.
Attacks regardless.
He's now going to attack you with a quick dice. That's a 15 plus 5.
20.
An arm blade 20.
Let me go check. Can I?
Can you what?
Where's my? My sheet won't load. God damn it. All right. I forgot my AC. It was 12 plus next one.
Check
I
your
mean,
character
I
sheet.
think 20
No, it
still
won't.
hits,
it
right?
Won't, it won't protect me. God damn it. Yeah. It won't protect me.
Unfortunately, yeah. His first attack is a 20. His second attack is a 12. Is that
Bro,
that
the 12 doesn't hit. 12 doesn't hit either way.
all right? So the 12 hits or no?
12 doesn't hit.
Okay, so you take only 4 damage as he slashes you. Whose turn is it now? Oh, it's Cosmo. He's not gonna try and book it.
Oh,
One,
no.
2, 3,
Nope, he escaped.
4, 5,
Oh,
6,
okay,
7, 8. Only here.
so far.
Okay, so now
Oh,
we're
my
back
God.
to Gorhk.
Gorhk is now like almost
Loot
at the
me,
brink.
loot me, my healing kit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Catch up, Lugosi.
grab my javelin, like yoink him, cause the javelin is the stock here, right?
Yeah, it's there. It's in that direction. Yes.
So I'm trying to trip him using the rope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trip him using the rope, and then just stab this guy.
Ooh, that's 2 actions. Oh, you're going to throw your javelin with the rope
Yeah.
and slide there and trip him, and then you're going to attack the other guy. Okay, I
Mhm.
get it. I get it now. Make an acrobatics check.
Don't fail me now, you dumb fuck.
See.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Nice. All right. All right. All right. I'd say I can trip him. He is now prone, but he doesn't take damage.
I know, I know.
You move. Yeah, move where you want to move, and then attack the other guy.
My ears burn.
Nice. That's a 12. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a 12.
Not nice.
That's not nice. I'm sorry. That's not nice. That's a
Oh,
miss,
yeah.
unless you want to not miss again.
I'll take my chances. Fuck
Let's
it.
take your chances. Go for it.
Oh my.
Four. He takes 4 damage. He retaliates and attacks back. Let's see if he hits with his javelin attack. It's a nat 1. He does not hit.
Okay.
Your
He's scared.
javelin pierces through him instead. He falls to the ground and he is now down and out.
I'm just gonna wait.
I thought it was gonna be another neutral.
Yeah, it's gonna as bonus action. I'm just gonna dash through my my blooded cat boy.
It wasn't your trip thing.
Oh yeah. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I'd use that as a bonus action.
Okay, that's fair enough.
All right. That's your turn. Add Asa.
Okay. Asa is gonna just shout, gonna point to Gorhk and Peter. Take care of Lugosi. And then just gonna walk out. Counting squares. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You could have at least given us something. Damn it!
I don't have anything to give. I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. How many squares is 30 feet again?
6.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see if I can reach that.
That doesn't show.
2, 6.
There's a macro. Like you can.
Oh yeah. Go to players tools and there's an image there.
Go to players tools and there's
Share
an
image.
image there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I mean for
1,
Lugosi.
2,
Click on your
3, 4,
token.
5, 6.
Go to players tools and press image.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2,
Just put
3,
your link
4,
there.
5, 6. I'm just gonna mark that there.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, God, not enough.
Here,
It's not enough.
use the ruler. Use the ruler, Sam. Use the ruler.
I mean, it's not straight. Not straight.
Diagonal. Diagonal.
Uh,
Use diagonal and then straight. It's still the same.
Okay, fine. Would I be able to reach this point?
Where?
This point,
Yes,
the
you
one
may.
I
That's
marked.
35 feet.
Okay. Eh, there.
There you go.
Thank you so
You
much.
got it, man.
Yeah, let me just
Okay.
delete that damn mark. Okay, delete.
So,
Get out
yeah,
of here.
you've reached
Yeah.
30 feet.
Okay. And then I will.
Right
Come
there,
on.
35.
Let go. Let go of the artifact. I'm gonna use course.
Let it-
However,
Let
course
it go,
again.
Cosmo. Go.
Yeah, use course again. And
Go for
zoom
it.
towards the boy.
Go for it.
And make
Make
an
your
attack.
attack roll.
Right there.
Succeed. Does it succeed?
Yeah,
Succeed.
that
Go for it. Deal your
succeed.
damage. And I feel like
Plus-
this is maximum damage since it's way above its AC.
Okay, let me just
So
roll the
deal your
extra.
damage. Deal your roll. Your damage dice
Oh,
twice.
oh,
Oh,
roll damage die twice.
Your 1d8.
so
Your base damage dice.
Okay. Yeah. So there's yep. Let's do math. 19. Okay.
19 on 12 oh 19. Yeah, he takes 19 damage.
My
Jesus
god.
And
Christ.
drop that.
that
Drop it.
would be enough for him to drop the box
Drop it.
onto the floor. Oh, actually, what would be more exciting? He drops it all the way down on the base of the tower. Now, neither of you have it, but it's there. The box drops and revealing the horn of harvest right there, right below.
Do we
That's
just make like eye contact, like watch the item fall and then
yeah,
watch it
like
drop to the ground and then we make eye contact and
yeah. You continue fighting each other.
They shift back.
No, he's still attacking.
then Great, that's my
the-
turn.
Yeah, that's your turn. Next is
How far do you think is the drop?
my turn.
Jod? Yeah.
It's about
far?
I'd say 50 feet.
All right.
All right, so Lugosi, I'd say go click on your token,
Mhm.
go to players tools, and click death save. That will make you make a death save in secret for us to see. Yeah,
What's,
if you
what's my player token? This one.
yeah, your token. Click on it. There's a button there in the top left. Then after that, you get a message. Click on death save. but-
Wait.
Don't tell your result to the rest.
Just react.
Suspend.
Show us your
Yeah.
show us your
Find it.
face.
Show us.
Click on
Oh, there we go.
there.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Now what do I do?
All right. So the DC of a don't react to anything. But the
Okay.
DC is 10.
Ah,
Okay. Next, whose turn is it now?
Go.
It is now the Warforged's turn. This guy is still prone. This one will attack Peter.
All right, let me have it.
That's a 12 plus 3. That's a 15. One.
I'm gonna use a bonus action.
What's your bonus action?
Actually, no, not a bonus action pala. Reaction pala. Whew.
What's your reaction?
Oh, finally it loaded. Yay.
What's your reaction? Shield. Okay, so you have a shield. You get +5 bonus to your AC, so that does not hit.
Yep.
All right, so he misses as a magical force. Clang! Deflects the Warforged attack against you. The other Warforged will attack you again, and that's a 19.
Oh, that hits.
That hits.
Exactly.
You take 4 damage. As the other one is still struggling to get up. It is now Gorhk's turn.
I am goddamn. I'm just gonna go here.
Oh wait, sorry, it's not. It's sorry, my bad. Peter's turn.
It's Pira.
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 Peter's turn.
I'm using my bonus action second wind.
Got it. Second wind.
Golden wind.
Golden
Alright.
wind. What do you do now? You regain some
What
HP
did that-
back.
1d10 plus 3. 9.
Yeah. Is that your action? Do anything else?
Nope, bonus action.
Bonus action.
Then I'm gonna
time.
move. I'm not gonna disengage, so anyone with the with the reaction, go on. Try and
Oh.
attack.
Nat 1. That guy misses. Another nat 1. Oh wait, no, that's the last nat 1. My bad.
No, it's another, not one, John.
I'm sorry.
You're
Oh, that's a total of 15 and 15. They're both 15. Does that hit?
Nope.
Nope.
I still have my shield up. It lasts for the round.
It's
That
just a roll
misses. All right, you succeed.
going in.
Then I use my action to pilfer the shield and put it on.
Got it. You get the shield back, and beside you is Lugosi's struggling body, bleeding out. The cat, the him, is dying. Someone help him.
Stop being dramatic. I am also dying.
And now it is Cosmo's turn. He sees Asa and fights against you. He has 2 attacks. I mean, yeah, he has multi-attack. He slashes one claw and he slashes another claw onto Asa Fleetfoot.
I'm back.
Is Samuel?
I'm
Okay,
back.
Good.
Perfect.
Cosmo is attacking you.
Yep, I hear it.
One attack misses. The other one is an 11 plus 5. 16. Does that hit?
16. That does not hit.
It does not hit. All right, so you miss both of Cosmo's attack. Next, we're back to Gorhk.
Okay then.
Lugosi is still dying. The leader, Warforged, is yelling at you, stand down.
No.
He says while dying.
He'll just turn to Peter. Hey Peter,
Hmm?
Hey, Peter.
Hey Peter, what?
I think you're gonna be in an interview, but this time I think we're gonna be in the newspapers, but this time in the obituary. I'm just gonna.
That's so sad.
So are we gonna book it or no?
I think we'll wait. And
We're gonna leave the him?
Kerry Lugosi.
I will remember this.
No.
I said Kerry Lugosi. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we're still negotiating.
What do you say?
I'm just gonna carry Lugosi.
Okay. What do you do?
Yeah, just grab and go. But how many movement was that? I just move from here. 1, 2, 3. So I just grab him. So
Okay.
and do a dash.
Sure. Go for it.
So another 1, 2, 3, and then dash, which is 6 more squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Lugosi and I are in here.
Got it. Drags Lugosi here. Does that end your turn?
I mean, that's the bonus action. So
Oh,
yeah.
that's a bonus action? Okay.
Get the healing kit.
Get the
Yeah,
healing.
Lugosi has a healing kit on his person.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Okay, he doesn't know that.
I mean,
That's fair.
wouldn't we have talked about it during
Oh
briefing?
yeah.
Probably.
He was
Probably.
rolling the dice.
What does Gorhk do now?
Oh yeah, so yeah, since you just said it, I'm just gonna rummage through Lugosi's stuff for the healing kit,
You find his healing kit.
and then I just lap him with it,
Defibrillator.
apply.
You're about to
Alright,
get
make a-
defibrillated by the most vicious man on the planet.
Roll a medicine check. And is that an advantage or a +5?
Oh well,
Let's say.
Well,
Oh wait,
but-
no, you don't have. Sorry, you don't have to use a medicine check. You can just use one use, and Lugosi is now stable, but
Okay.
he still has 0 HP. But he's no longer dying, so that's
I'm
good.
dying. I need a medic bag.
Everyone is dying, Peter.
Dying.
I'm dying.
I nuzzle him. No. As a thank you.
Uh,
But like so
Alright.
weak, he can't
Yeah,
even speak.
yeah, he can't even move.
don't get too comfy, Lugosi. We're not in the.
Like I'm on his shoulder, like a.
All right, is that your turn, Gorhk?
Yeah, that is.
Asa, it's your turn. What do you do?
Okay. Gonna expend this. I'm gonna throw out a piece of paper and then like I don't know how to even flavor this. I'm gonna cast color spray
Okay, go for it.
to Cosmo.
Just
Did
a,
you not show?
of paper.
Color spray blinds, right?
Yep.
And it starts with the lowest. Which
Yep.
is okay.
Cosmo's the only one here. So,
All right.
hello? Did you roll?
Yeah.
Color spray. Hello.
No, I did not roll. I don't see anything.
Hello.
You need to remove
Hello?
your skin.
Hello.
What was that?
Hello. Wait.
I just
Come on.
remove user skin on my inventory.
No, you don't have to remove it. It has 2 more uses.
Come
Oh, it
on.
does?
Yeah. It has a total of. Oh, sorry. It has 10 uses, so you have 9 uses left.
Roll 20's lagging out on me. Just gonna.
Just roll your
Oh, I see. It's
physical
because.
dice.
There you go. 39.
39.
That is
Unfortunately, that's
HP.
not enough.
Oh, it's not
That's
enough.
It's not enough to lower his HP.
A paper and then
It's just a sizzle.
Yeah, just colors his eyes like.
That
and
would be
he's
my
still
action,
angry.
right? Yeah, that's probably my action.
Let's make it a bonus action, sure.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna dash to the elevator. Is the elevator here right now, or is it like
Yeah, it's right
automatic? Okay.
It's
Would
right
I
there,
be
it's
able
the
to like
elevator.
ride it down immediately, or
Sure.
does it wait?
You will have to. Yeah, we'll have to wait for a while before it activates.
Okay.
Yeah. As Gorhk
I'm there
sees
now.
Asa move through here through the windows.
Through the windows. I'm just gonna point to the others inside. Like, I'm gonna turn on cam for this. I don't know how to say it. That I'm gonna be like,
there's the
I'm
load.
gonna like
Wait, sorry, I didn't see. Sorry.
There you are.
Okay. All right, is that your turn?
he's gonna be like that.
Because it's Lugosi's turn now, and
So, yeah.
I'd say you're still unconscious, but make a con save to see if you get back on 1 HP.
Con save? Okay.
Yeah, con save.
Why is it so slow?
There are chickens, babies, and horses in this resort. I, for one,
Oh, that's a 0.
Ooh, this is-
Unfortunately, yeah. Lugosi is still unconscious.
Why my roll so bad?
hey buddy,
Yeah,
buddy,
that happens sadly.
hey buddy.
Whose turn? It is now the monster's turn. The Warforged's turn, and they're not. They're standing. They're standing side by side, and the leaders say, "Stand down. We don't want to kill you. We don't want any more bloodshed. But we will have to arrest you for trespassing and assault. But it would be better than straight up murder."
Like I'm contemplating my my options here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'll just like do I do the right thing?
Mhm.
And the I don't really know. This is like this is a hard decision. This
This is D&D, boys. This is
D&D
decisions.
boy.
Mhm.
is really D&D.
Hard decisions here.
D&D boy.
I'm just gonna say, Peter, just stand down.
Okay, then I will.
Okay. And what about Asa? Gorhk, what do you say to Asa?
I mean, I can't say anything.
You saw Asa move there.
I did while she's moving towards the elevator. I just
Through
gave
the window.
I just gave her a quick nod because I know she's gonna do it.
Ooh, okay. So this combat, the combat with the Warforged ended, well, officially ends, but the one with Asa and Cosmo do not. What do you say, Asa?
She will ride the elevator down.
Okay. I'd say we'll end the combat for now. The Warforged approach you and try to bound you in shackles and will try to arrest you to the local authorities. But right now we're in a race between
In a
Cosmo
race.
and Asa.
A
So right
race.
now, okay, contested roll. Asa against
Woo!
against Cosmo. Make an athletics check.
Oh shit.
Contested by Cosmo. If you
Can it
succeed,
be acrobatics? Cause it's like speed. I'm trying to slink away from his grasp to
sure. All right,
reach it
cool.
faster. All right.
Go for it.
Ah!
19. All right.
19.
All right. Let's see if Cosmo. See if Cosmo succeeds. That's what's his bonus?
I don't know, DM.
I don't know. I don't
I
That
know.
don't know, DM.
is that's a 6.
Let's go.
Did you
Let's
just roll a
go.
nat one?
No, that's a 4 plus 2.
Okay.
So
What else?
fortunately for you, you managed to descend the elevator faster than Cosmo, who has to take the stairs, and you get you managed to grasp on the box, but Cosmo is on your tail while the others are being
Wait,
escorted to the.
did I just experience that scene in Endgame where Hulk goes down the stairs and then Tony Stark gets the
Yeah,
Tesseract and then Hulk
kinda,
just busts out there?
kinda, but the rest of the party are now being arrested. So now you're on your own, Asa. What do? You have the box.
I have the box.
Cosmo is after you.
Am I able? Okay. Asa's gonna like try to lose him through an alleyway and then like try to find like if we did establish a rendezvous point, she's gonna like
Alright.
snake through the streets, try to lose Cosmo and get to a rendezvous point.
Okay, all right, okay. So
And
if,
then
you see in the camera, Asa vanishes into the alleyway, followed by the shifter, and uh, we now cut to the three of you. Roll.
uh,
I'll consider this.
while Asa's like running, she's gonna look back towards the tower and like make a frown, and then she's gonna in her head, and she's gonna make sure that they get out
Yeah.
eventually. They get out.
Okay.
Gonna
Alright,
find the
but
way.
at this moment in time, I'd consider this as a short rest. So those who are bound, you can spend your hit points to regain HP.
I will.
A
Okay.
short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You'll need it.
You'll need it.
How
Thank
much
you.
HP do I get?
Go to your how a short rest work is that you spend amount of hit
Ooh.
dice equal to, well, you can spend as much as you want, but the total hit dice you have is equal to your level. And you see there in your character sheet is hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
You spend those and you roll those hit dice and add your constitution modifier, and that's the HP you regain.
Wait lang.
Okay, got confused for a bit.
Ano
Sorry.
ba
Okay.
added?
You spend hit dice like a currency. You spend
Okay.
that currency to roll a dice. For you, your hit dice is D8, and
Okay.
add, mhm,
Okay,
and
okay.
then
So basically, I can roll 3 times.
you can you can roll as much as 3 times, but you don't have to roll 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
And add your Constitution mod. Oh, there you go. It automatically. One.
Because I have -2 Constitution.
Yeah. You,
Am
you
I
can roll
stable
again.
now?
Yeah, you're stable now. You're conscious again.
What
There we go.
happened?
Wait,
Uh,
currently?
I'll be getting arrested though.
Yeah, you feel the
Yeah.
irons on your arms.
On your feet. Oh my god!
You know that I'll count that as just one. That's just one. A minimum of one.
That's what we.
I'm sorry.
So
The-
2.
Let's see one more. Okay, no, not that.
I have
bad.
5 now.
Okay, you update your character sheets. Please tell me when you're. Okay, let's take all of these junk away. Let's take all these junk away. As the Warforged are escorting you out, Asa is. You have no idea where Asa is. Asa Fleetfoot. I love saying Asa Fleetfoot. I don't know why.
You're
Such a
welcome.
fun word.
You're welcome.
That's a fun word. I don't know why. Okay. Here's what happens. As you're being escorted towards the authorities by the Warforged, you feel the ground shake a bit more, rumble, tremors, until the tremors are so extreme.
What is happening?
Buildings begin to break down, and in the distance, you see a wall of mist getting closer and closer towards the city. People begin to panic. Authorities uh, notify everyone that the capital of Metrol is dead, has been destroyed. Troner has been destroyed. Making has been destroyed. All the major cities have been destroyed, and Seaside is next. The Warforged begin to run away with the rest of the civilians. You're
Well,
still bound with chains. What do you do?
I'm just gonna ask
hmm.
the leader, Warforge. Sir, what's going on?
Leader, the Warforged, I have no idea, but we have to get out of here. But he doesn't want to get your chains away. You have to answer for your consequences.
I'm just gonna lockpick myself, so I can save more people.
You're telling this to the Warforged?
No. Of course not.
Of course.
My luck.
My story of man spider has to go
Hey,
on.
leader Warforge, I'm gonna use this fucking lockpick and then pick my chains, huh?
You know what? By this time, the Warforged run away and does not care about you. They're all away now, but you all are connected to each other by
Gonna use
chains.
the sleight of hand to like pick the locks.
Sure, you can. This is what we call a skill challenge.
Oh yeah, same. Oh,
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh. 12. Gorhk, you successfully break the locks of your chains. And at the same time, you help the others break the locks as well. You're now all free. The others are beginning, the other civilians, Syrians, Lazarites, Warforged, they're all panicking, trying to get to the ships. Some are running towards the docking towers of airships. What do you guys do? Next, after Gorhk, Lugosi, what do you do?
I use cure wounds on myself.
Okay, you cure wounds, you heal. But
Yeah, cure wounds weird.
sorry, as a party, where do you go? But that's one I want to ask first.
Oh, okay.
how do we find like Asa?
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know where Asa is?
Wait.
No, wait. I said
Informed?
if
Where
we
we-
did establish a rendezvous, maybe they also know where that rendezvous is.
Your rendezvous would be at that tower where you parked your airship.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, we go there.
that's where Asa would go.
Okay.
Just rerun there.
Where's Asa go? Wait. The docking port.
Yeah.
Must go.
So you realize that the docking port is where your ship is, and that's probably where you should go.
And
let's go.
going we shall.
You run towards there. What do you? There's a crowds of people. Debris begins to break off the buildings. Some of them fall at you. There's people around. What do you do, Lugosi?
Sorry.
What do you do? As you're
Well,
running towards the tower, buildings start to fall down. There's people everywhere. It's very hard to navigate. What do you do? What do you do to help your odds of getting there, or if you want to do something else? This is a free thing.
I guess like I try and quickly see what path we can take, like the safest path.
All right, I'd say that would be a survival check
Okay.
or an investigation, whichever you choose. The mist, dead gray mists begin to. It's towering miles high, almost a cloud of death, slowly moving towards you.
Oh wait, no, that's survival. Sorry.
That's perception.
15 for survival.
15? Oh, there you go. 15. That succeeds. You managed to find the best route towards the tower. You're now
I'm just
uh
imagining Gorhk is like giving Lugosi the piggyback ride, just pointing wherever wherever we go.
yeah. Lugosi is pointing out where the safest route is, and everyone is following him. Peter, what do you do? What do you do for this skill challenge?
If there are debris like in our way, I'll smash through them
Got it.
with my
Make an
warhammer.
make an either an attack roll or an athletics check, which is it's the same, depending if you're
Which is
using
the
dex. Go for it.
Based on your belief.
Please.
People are
Please.
screaming around. Families are panicking, packing their things. Unfortunately, you try and smash some of the debris, but you manage to get caught in some of them. You will take a total of a 2d10 damage as some of them fall over you. Are you still up? Still
I'm
good?
still up. I'm
Still
at
good. All
max
right,
health.
you managed to get away from the rubble and continue running.
I didn't hit no bell.
And the camera kind of zooms away to a drone shot away from you, and we move to a different part of
Asa.
the town. You know how that works.
Yeah.
We move to Asa. It's only at this moment that Asa sees the danger looming. The walls of mist are getting closer and
Oh,
closer.
God.
It's so tall. It's very tall, as it almost blocks the sun. Tall. What do you do, Asa?
Okay, where am I at this point?
You're you don't know where the others are, but you see the tower. The airships begin moving away. Flocks of people begin trying to catch up the airships, almost World War Z style, trying to get away from the.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's gonna find our airship and like she's gonna signal that she's coming. Hopefully,
Okay.
Cormac. Is it Cormac?
How are you signaling?
Like just waving, just pulling all attention to herself, just waving there.
Hmm.
Like a pilot. Like here we go, camera.
Make either survival or a what? Okay. A survival or a performance check.
Survival or performance? It's gonna be the most
Mhm.
performance.
Let's see what you do.
A 15.
That's a success. You managed to
Yay!
get attention to yourself. You see the airship. Cormac sees you and begins docking away. Begins flying, docking out, and the people are trying to get on board. Some of them manage to get close. Some of them manage to get on board, while Cormac navigates the airship towards you guys. The other three, you see the ship going to that direction. You see Asa in one of the on the top of the buildings, but you're still in the ground. What do you do, Gorhk and the gang? Gorhk, let's go with Gorhk
Does
first.
Asa board yet or not yet?
Not
She's
yet,
just coming.
but the ship is on its way.
Okay.
Can I try something?
What are you trying?
Along with the ship coming at max velocity.
I have a longbow
Mm-hmm.
and I have light.
Light,
So,
okay.
Ooh.
Arrow plus light. Ah.
Cool.
Signal there.
Sure. You don't have to roll for that. You just get your arrow, cast light, fire the arrow there. Asa, you see that arrow, recognize there's only one person you know who can cast light. That's probably
The only one
Peter.
that can cast light.
Yeah.
Yep, that's definitely. Yeah, she nods at that to no one in particular and knows what she has to do.
What does she have to do?
She's gonna stall to. She's gonna stall to let to open
Okay.
to make an opening for
Alright.
the others to
Alright.
board.
Gorhk, what do you do?
I'm just gonna run, carrying Lugosi. I'm gonna run towards the ship and then emanating a noise, implying that we are arriving as well with this
Got it.
noise.
Gotta make an athletics check. So you're carrying Lugosi, trying to get to a good point. Are you casting a
Over.
spell or using your voice
Yeah.
for that?
No, my minor illusion.
Okay, your minor illusion. Sure.
Cloaker.
And Yeah, make your athletics check.
Okay, I shall. Let's-
That's a 10. Unfortunately, as you're trying to get Lugosi uh up to the what's that called? The top of the buildings, some debris, some of the building begins to break, and you start to fall. You will take 2d10 damage.
Both of us, or just him?
No, only Gorhk. You take 12 damage. Are you still good?
Yep. I'm
Still good. All right, you managed to catch onto the ledge and climb up along with Peter. It is now Lugosi's turn.
Yes.
All right, the ship is almost there. You see, you meet up with Asa, and
Ayesha.
the the
Finally,
the wall
you're
the
back.
wall of mist gets closer and closer. It reaches the tower, the docking tower, and as it consumes the tower begins to break and transform into this hideous shape. Almost, it becomes, let's say, it becomes glass and starts crystallizing. You see people who get caught on the mist begin to transform. Their flesh begins to transform into, like, they grow tongues on their body. Eyes
Ugh.
become going out until they stop moving and they immediately die.
F.
Is
It
the
is
power of Requiem?
Yeah, kind of. The mist is getting closer. What does Peter do?
Are we on the ship yet or no?
Not yet. The ship is almost there, and the civilians see the ship and are flocking towards it. They're panicking. They're doing whatever.
I'm just like signal, and I'm just gonna like do the light, signal thing.
like, you know.
Yeah.
All right. The signaling, the light signal on the ship.
Yep.
Make a. Okay, I'd say that's that could be an intelligence. I don't. I'm not sure what that role is, but intelligence check. But if you have a proficiency in survival, add up your proficiency bonus.
So,
An intelligence survival check.
Then can I just roll for survival then?
Okay, you can go survival then. Nice. All right, you successfully managed to direct the ship in that it's where it's safe to get you guys. The ship begins to throw lines onto you, and one by one you start to climb towards the ship. Asa, some of the you're the last to climb since you're the last to the party, but behind you are some of the civilians who are also trying to climb the ship for their lives. What do you do, Asa?
Okay. What kind of? How many people? Is like nearest
Hordes
to me?
of them. Hordes.
We can
Um,
only take so much. Remember that.
Yeah, I can also only take so. Who has the most? All right, is there a mother?
Okay. Here's what you see. On the crowds. Okay, let's go with the trolley problem.
Yeah.
Here's what you see.
Yep.
Here's what you
Completely get it.
Warforged. There's groups of Warforged, Lazarites. They're neutral to the war. They're just here for travel. Cyrans who have their home here, but you've had history with them being enemies in the war. Goblins, who are the ones you found, they're only here as you realize that they're only here as like a spies for the Goblin Kingdom of Dargoon. Those are the four groups. Pick one of them, or
Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
a number of them. But yeah, what's your choice?
There. Okay. Let me count again. Lazarites, Warforged, Lazarites,
Cyran.
Warforged, the goblins,
Cyran.
and the sirens. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the four.
Okay. Well, I was hoping for some satyrs as well. But
That's okay.
Okay.
Yourself as well.
the Lazarites are sorted, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, sorted.
assorted.
Yeah. Warforged are at least for Asa, Warforged are
30 seconds.
expendable. And no, I have my choice. I'm explaining why I'm not picking the others.
Okay.
I already have my choice. I'm just
Okay,
explaining
fine.
why I'm not picking the others.
Okay,
Okay,
sorry.
so Warforged, at least to Asa, are expendable. And the goblins, you already said her relationship with the goblins. The sirens,
Mhm.
she would. There's like a tiny way there that, in a way that sirens are like fellow non-humans like her, but they're also, what did you say the sirens were again? Enemies, right?
Yeah, they're enemies
Yeah, they
of your
were
nation.
enemies. So
Yeah,
like,
but they're a
geez.
mixture of humans. There's all yeah, they're also assorted. My
The
bad.
sirens?
Humans. Yeah.
I thought you meant like sirens, the race.
No,
Oh,
no, not
sirens. I thought like
Cyran.
sirens.
They're not siren. They're not. Did you
Sirens.
think that this is like a mermaid kingdom?
Yeah, I thought like I thought like
Imagine,
sirens.
They're not sirens. They're sirens.
It makes sense because like they're by the seaside, so
Yeah, they're by the seaside.
it makes
Okay.
I'm
sense.
sorry if you think they're mermaids.
That's what
That's
I've been
belief.
thinking this
That's
whole time. I thought
I'm
sirens. were-
sorry.
It's alright. Well, sirens, they. Okay, so the Lazarites,
here.
they're nomadic tribes. They can handle themselves. So, Asa's gonna save the sirens.
Okay. You begin to ascend to the ship and getting every
Wait,
siren
she's
that
gonna she's gonna like she's gonna back a bit. She's gonna back away a bit to like help push some of those sirens back, and then use she's gonna say you're gonna apologize to whoever she hits with this.
I'm
She's
so
gonna use
sorry.
court
sorry.
supports to boost herself.
Oh no! You begin to get civilians out of the way as the World War Z's to sort of horde begin to
Oh, no.
surround you, and you have no choice but to break away from the crowd. You ascend towards the edge of the ocean. The cloud mists are getting closer and closer. The ship is almost there, but it's not strong enough. What do you do?
I do?
What does Gorhk do?
Okay.
The ship is starting to slow down.
What are my
What-
options?
You see the wings are starting to flap slowly. Seems like there's some malfunction there. Also, the cargo is very heavy as there's so much people, and there's some
We can
damages. There's some damages in the hull because of the havoc that's been caused in the tower. What does Gorhk do?
cargo.
What was that?
We can risk the cargo.
The cargo being the people.
Yes.
Do I
What do you
care?
Yes.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes. Do it.
If my cat boy says yes, then it's not really a risk.
I'd like you to make an athletics check then.
Why? What are we doing? Are we throwing the ano? What are we throwing?
I will
I
try
think we're
to-
pretty neutral in terms of like
People.
So
Throwing
the
people
ones
off?
the ones he's kicking off are the sirens, right?
Yeah?
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that.
Yeah.
God.
Can I do something? Just to Gorhk? Not do something to Gorhk. Just say something. Like
Yeah.
in character. Can I?
Yeah.
DM?
I kick.
Yeah, sure. What do you say?
There's like
He's throwing people off.
from the back. She's gonna do this and like save one, at least one. She's gonna do the doctor thing. You know?
Oh no!
You know that, John? You know
yeah,
that
I know
scene?
the Doctor Strange
At
one.
least
He
one.
starts. Gorhk starts pushing away one siren after another. The sires, they don't like this, of course. They begin ganging up on Gorhk. They start to fight him. Gorhk fights back. Naturally,
I help Gorhk.
Lugosi, you're going to help Gorhk make an attack roll,
I'm gonna
however you
make
want.
an attack roll as well.
Wait, what attack?
Attack roll against the civilians.
Okay. With any weapon, I'm just gonna use the scimitar.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
helping you.
That's an 20! Okay. All right, you managed to attack the civilians so much that you throw them away, but not in your altitude is low enough for them to safely get off. But you're still giving them a death sentence, as well as Peter. Make your attack roll if you're still helping them.
No, I'm not.
All right. So how are you helping with the ship?
Just
He just needs a
I'm
bit
gonna-
more.
I'm gonna go throw away the non-essentials.
The non-essentials being the only cargo here are people.
Oh, the only cargo here are people.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wow, DM, it shows like you're trying to get some moral dilemmas. Unfortunately, I'm
no,
neutral
no.
evil, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Wait,
What
you're
I- what I'm
evil.
gonna- What I'm gonna
Neutral evil.
what I'm gonna
Yeah.
break off
What are you doing?
are kind of like auxiliary parts of the ship.
Auxiliary parts. All right.
like-
Make an intelligence engineering check. That's also a custom skill that
Another
I
homebrew. Oh, okay.
another homebrew.
Hmm.
If you think that your character has some knowledge,
You
of
were
engineering,
so
but,
happy to say that, John.
it feels so good. But make an engineering check. If you feel like Peter has some engineering knowledge, add your prof bone to your intelligence.
No, I'm from the sticks.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You can be an engineer in the States.
Yeah, I can be an engineer from the sticks.
Agriculture.
Yeah, but go make your roll.
Or the-
Intelligence. That's still enough. That's still enough. You still succeed. As you
Nice.
begin finding the obvious solutions out. Oh, you don't need this game. You can throwing components off of the ship, but it's still not enough. The mist is catching up. Asa, what do you do?
Okay, how much how much sirens are left on the ship?
Less than 50 or less than 30, let's say.
Is it 30? Well, that's still more than one.
Well, no. Okay, at least I got one.
Mm-hmm.
It is a blind teenager.
Okay, a blind teenager among the civilians.
Okay, would among all this chaos, would Asa find like royalty?
Don't tell me you are.
Most likely, because Seaside is a resort town, there'd probably be nobles there.
Okay, he's gonna kick off the nobles.
Okay, let's go. Make make your attack roll.
He's gonna along the way. He's gonna just say, he's gonna mouth, "I'm sorry.
Sorry, but you're rich.
I'm sorry that you're rich." What do I do again? Attack roll?
Attack roll.
Is the evil laugh part of it? I'm sorry.
What?
No. That's just me laughing. She's gonna use her. If this fails, what's gonna? She's gonna use her ram. She's gonna use her
Good. Okay,
horns.
Go for it.
You're gonna gore someone.
No, I mean, just see, just look at what happens. Because I have. Oh,
13.
Okay.
13.
13.
That still succeeds. That
Ah,
still succeeds. As you ram some of the nobles off of the ship, it makes the ship light enough to
let me
go
just
faster.
let me just roll what happens if.
They don't take damage.
No, 0.
But yeah,
Hey, that
Yeah,
checks
it's
out. It's 0
non-lethal.
damage. It checks
Yeah,
out.
non-lethal damage, but you still throw them off the ship, and that's enough to make it light enough to outrun the mists that are chasing you. And after a few seconds of trying to outrun, the mists begin to catch up, just as close enough for the pilot, and then the mist stops at the edge of the coastline as the airship rests in the sea. The wall of mist creates a border of clouds, death, and destruction. You take a breath as you realize that everyone you saw there at the beginning at the beginning of the day most likely did not make it. Those Lazarites, maybe the Warforged, maybe even Cosmo the Shifter. But you have what you came here for.
What happened
The
Artifact.
the
The
artifact.
Yeah, she holds it like semi-triumphantly.
Yeah.
Semi-triumphantly.
And
That's
does anyone want to say anything?
So bad, so sad. Death
Dead
is
silent.
Dead silent. Yeah.
Dead silent.
more interesting than the ragtag of assholes I have to deal with.
Mhm.
That was interesting. Very
In
interesting.
fact, I think I'm starting to warm up to you guys, just a bit. You ain't gonna turn me into a softie.
Maybe you just need a kiss.
Need what?
A kiss?
I already had that.
Yeah. Some light-hearted banter to break the tension, but the sirens, all they can do is watch in horror as their home is consumed by this mysterious magical uh, wall of clouds.
Mhm.
It is
Were
and
there still sirens?
yeah, the ones you saved, some of the ones that escaped through the ships and airships. And as you return home to Breland, you note this day, the 20th day of Olaroon in the year of the kingdom 994. An explosive magical force of grey mist surged across the nation of CYRE. Everything and everyone caught in the mist were horrifically transformed or died immediately. Millions of sirens and foreign armies, creatures, trees, families were lost in this day, now called the Day of Mourning. 2 years later, the war that has been raging for almost 3 human generations ended officially with the Treaty of Thronehold. But almost everyone considers this day as the moment when the war, and hopefully all wars in the continent, truly ends. Whether directly or indirectly, the lives of everyone in the continent change overnight as a single question is asked by all. What happens next? Welcome to Eberron, the rising of the last war. That ends this one shot.
The Mournlands! We made the Mournlands! The
Well, you didn't make it,
Mournlands!
but you survived it.
We survived the
Yeah.
Mournlands!
Was that supposed to happen? Was all those people gonna die?
Yeah, that's part of the.
That the Mournlands?
That's the Mournlands.
That
Yeah.
was the Mournlands! We experienced the origin of the Mournlands!
Yeah.
I wish I know that reference.
That's. I'll show you the map.
Wait,
Let's show you. Let's show you the map on what it is now.
Prophet. The old man and his terror cat.
I'll give you a minute. I'll show you what the
Mournland.
context of that is. I have it here. I'll stream it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This is CYRE. Let me stream. I'll
Were we
share
the one
my-
that caused it?
You're not sure what caused it.
But we're
Yeah,
sure
you
we
see.
didn't cause it, right?
Yeah. You don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you did.
What
You
if we
see this?
did?
Do you see this?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Right now. This is the CYRE. You are
Ah.
here, Seaside.
Mm-hmm.
This is the nation of CYRE.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, this is CYRE. Mournland.
Oh.
And that's where you are. Are you where you were?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The Mournlands!
Welcome to Eberron, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. A mental gem.
Bravo, bravo.
anything that you need to know about uh, the Eberron lore is basically what happened.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the intro of the campaign.
It's awesome.
It's cool, right? I was waiting for this to happen. That Moorlands thing. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Level
what
up.
do you think? No, you don't level up. So yeah, who do you think was the MVP of the session? Just so formality, because that's what we usually do. It's tradition by now.
Tradition by now.
Yeah. So whisper to me, whisper to DM who you want, who you think is the MVP. Maybe they get a gift or something in character creation.
Who? Hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, whisper to me. Type /W, and then DM. Okay. What's your thoughts, Eric? Darker? Or
Eric.
they went
I think they
AFK?
went AFK. huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
When
Eric
did
went
Eric
AFK.
go? When did Eric go AFK?
How do you put the timestamps on chat in the Roll20 chat?
It's on
I don't know.
settings.
Just on settings. Enable. Oh, there it is. Enable chat timestamps. Okay, cool.
Since when did Eric leave? Did he hear my my spiel? Oh no.
I think he
think
did.
so.
I think he did. He went like 3 minutes ago or something.
Okay.
Or
Oh, 10
no,
minutes ago.
wait,
That's
that's like
10
10
minutes ago.
minutes ago. So I think he missed a huge chunk.
No, I have to say it all over again
Oh,
with the music and
no.
all.
Give him a solo adventure.
I'll have to do it all again. So.
You have to re-explain it all again.
Yeah,
You
I
have
have this.
to
I have this.
Get
I have
back
this block
into the
text.
zone.
Yeah. So what's your favorite part of this adventure?
Finding out it was the Moorlands.
Or other than that,
uh, probably the chase.
mm,
The chase from the
Chase.
mist.
away from the mist.
Away from the
All
mist.
right. What about
Felt
you?
very
Amir?
cinematic.
I guess just like just starting it.
Just
I mean,
starting.
I don't really know which is my favorite part. I guess the parts when I roll 20s.
other than the roles, so, like what
I guess yeah, the last
interaction-
part as well. Yeah,
Also the cinematicness
yeah.
of that thing. All right.
It's like
Yeah,
a
that's-
cutscene,
Yeah.
like a quick time cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
good
like-
thing none of you died there.
I
Yeah.
was about to.
Yeah, you were about to. Gorhk was about to.
I think all of us were all like ready to die because we know this is a one shot and all.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned it.
I
Be
was
prepared.
ready to die. I was thinking of jumping down from the top of the tower to get the artifact.
Oh.
And then I remember there was an elevator.
Ding dong.
My
It's just-
high AC didn't really matter. It's either like the rolls are very low or the rolls are very high. It's never like in between.
That's the balancing act. But you did
Low
some
battery.
attacks did miss.
Please charge.
Oh. Who's charging?
Just shut up.
What are you wearing, Sam? Are you holding your hands like this? Because it looks like you are. What? What is it?
Those are stockings on
These are
the headphones.
stockings.
I thought he was doing this the whole time.
You can actually buy like a cover for those.
Replacer
Actually-
covers.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to find
something
them.
like something like that. Wait, let me link it to you.
Nah,
I just-
I'm a cheapskate.
Well, if you ever want like pretty decent solution.
I mean, it doesn't really. It's all right. Doesn't really. I don't really mind.
I mean, I did the same hack, but like
Mm.
it was too like wonky for me, so I just bought this
Oh,
one.
I didn't show Judge. Look what I did.
What? What is it? It looks like flesh.
I stitched the freaking stockings into the earphone.
It looks like body horror flesh.
I stitched them.
Just bugging.
I mean,
me.
they are flesh colored.
Gross. So I guess after this would be our we'll start our Eberron campaign.
Can I still have him the same character?
Sure, you can have the same character.
Is
When
it gonna
would-
be after?
Are we
or
gonna
before
start next
Eberron?
week already? I hope not, because there's still stuff.
Not yet,
to-
not yet. What was that, Ameer?
Is it gonna be after or before Mornland?
After Mornland.
After, definitely, like 2 years after this point, right?
4 years
4,
after the
okay.
Mornlands.
But
Yeah,
we
that's
need
the-
to like make an
Mm,
like a. We need to like go back to level 1 again.
It's
Man.
up to what happened. It's up to our decisions on character creation, and depending on the campaign. But yeah, we're still debating on whether or not what our campaign concept is.
Is Sebi online? Maybe we can talk about it now.
Yeah, but Sebi's can't join.
Oh
at
yeah,
first.
I mean, he's gonna squeeze in, so I think he should still have a say in it.
Sure.
Oh,
Sebi's
thanks for
in
the
game.
link. Thanks
Oh,
for the
Eric,
link, Amir.
Eric.
We need that.
Yellow.
Thanks for the link.
Up till what did you hear?
I think it was Sam's turn after breaking up.
What? That's so long now. Okay. Let's give you a TLDR. Okay, after Sam went after Sam began kicking everyone out, you let's take away
So
the music. I don't like the music. After Sam did what it is, after you all did what you did, the gray mist began to catch up to the ship, and then it stops at the coastline, creating a border of a wall of gray mist surrounding the nation of CYRE. And you look to yourselves as the survivors of CYRE is looking
How many
horror
are
at their
left?
home. What was that?
How many are left?
In your crew, almost about 20 or so. And there's still survivors from airships and sea ships, but that's about the most of who survived in Seaside. So the rest of Seaside unfortunately perished this day on the 20th day of Olaroon, the year of the kingdom 994. An explosive magical force of grey mist surged across the nation of CYRE, and everything and everyone caught in the mist were horrifically transformed or died immediately. Millions of sirens and foreign armies, creatures, trees, families were lost in this day, now called the Day of Mourning. 2 years later, the war has been raging for almost the war that has been raging for almost 3 human generations ended officially with the Treaty of Thronehold, but almost everyone considers this day the moment when the war, and hopefully all wars in Corvair, truly ends. Whether directly or indirectly, the lives of everyone in the continent changed overnight as a single question is asked by all. What happens next? Welcome to Eberron, rising from the last war.
So we just ended now, no?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
You return to Breland with your artifact, but it seems like the war kind of ends and stuff began going back to normal.
Well, I hope you're happy with your war crimes. Because I took no part in this.
What did you do? Oh yeah, you took away the gears and mechanics of components.
So,
But
that
yeah,
are unimportant.
right now we're voting for the MVP of the session, as we usually do.
So, we haven't
Yeah.
voted. So, you're still waiting on my vote.
Yeah, and James's.
Who do I vote?
Oh, Corvair, that's how it's spelled.
Mm-hmm. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, what do you think about this session, Eric?
What I know it first turned first turned from war sim to like to a thief simulator real quick. Then war crimes.
To get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, what was your favorite part of the adventure?
The infiltration into the hotel was the best part.
Oh, okay.
At least for me.
All right.
Oh yeah, because like everybody got their own information apart.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Other.
We had our own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though
We had my lap dance.
even though Asa's was kind of cursed.
Oh man, that's
Asa's
pretty,
way,
a bit
Asa's way of
cursed.
getting
Not
is kind
gonna
of
lie.
cursed.
Oh, it's James back. Hey, James.
I had to run from.
Did you hear everything we talked about? We said here.
I don't know.
What did you last hear?
Actually, it's more of a blur. I couldn't. I didn't know.
Did you hear what happened in the last moments?
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm pogging. Like,
All right, so I don't have to repeat that block of text.
No, do it again, Jod.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
do
I
it
did
again.
hear it.
Wow.
I did hear it. I was walking my squirrel.
Heard it.
Repeat it.
my monitor went blank. What was that again?
But yeah,
My ears burn.
it's your turn to vote, James, on who the MVP of this session is, as we usually do.
I'm gonna. Hey DM. Hey DM.
Yeah, go
Uh,
whisper it to me. Whisper it to me.
But the difficulty ramped up pretty quickly. That was really good.
Yeah, it ramped
it?
up too much.
Yeah, from the hotel.
There we go,
Hotel
Jod.
room attack.
Yeah, became difficult.
Difficult.
Difficult clutch.
Ooh, it's a tie. Okay, it's a
No.
tie.
It's a three-way tie.
That's a two-way tie actually. I'll just
So
announce
just a
both
normal
of them.
tie.
Yeah, I'll announce both of them. The MVPs are Asa and Gorhk.
Woo!
Yeah, baby. If this was a campaign, inspirations will be given.
Will fucking retire because he has seen
But
some.
yes, so yeah, we're talking about what was that? What were we talking about?
What
Did
were
I
we
ask
talking
what your
about?
favorite part of your adventure is, James?
I think everything. Like,
Which specifically? This is like a constructive thing for me.
so the. Jeez. So the session. So like, the part where I'm just babbling about like an old man.
Okay.
And then the whole thing escalating so hard. Like
I want my interview.
arrest, like everything just went full on Skyrim first mission.
Everything happened.
I got some Goldilocks now. Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Here.
All right, thanks for the feedback. So I want to talk about the campaign. All I want to know here is for the campaign concept, are we still going for for Ameer? Some of the players talked about going for a university scholars sort of concept.
Oh,
But
what is?
Yeah, like you play as scholars.
Oh,
You know.
just a full disclaimer, Amir. It's not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna be students. No, it's like something related. Parang a professor vouch for you, and So you
I think
like
that's
at
still
least
in
You go on
in
like
debate.
academic adventures and stuff. But there's
Oh,
still
that
other
guy's
concepts that can still change. There's still other concepts that you can use. Like there, you can be bounty hunters or monster hunters, a la Witcher.
or maybe just like mix some of the elements, like
Mm-hmm.
make the other elements be subtle, or just make it major.
Or maybe you can also be a part of a newspaper. Uh,
Oh, thank you. That's gonna be in the
Maybe
video.
that newspaper was founded
Yeah.
by Peter.
Let's go.
could
Continue.
be.
Could be
It could also be adventurers guild or detectives. Yeah.
detectives.
Yeah. What do you feel? What catches your imagination there or attention?
And I'm
How
pretty
about a
much-
horror one? No.
Horror.
Eh.
Okay, we could do that.
No, I don't like horror.
Okay.
Me neither, bro.
Come on.
I'm a big scaredy cat. I'm proud of it.
That's
What do you think?
so hot
Come
shit.
here.
Next to a person with the actual cat.
I'm
Anyway,
fine with anything.
yeah, same.
Whatever everybody wants.
Yeah, but what do you want? I mean, what do you want most? It doesn't have to do what you want entirely, but what's the best choice for you?
I usually just go like detective or something,
Detective, okay.
or like police.
Sure. Solving mysteries.
Holy.
Gonna be
Scooby,
like, either like a pseudo open world and stuff.
Sure, yeah, we can do like a mini sandbox ish.
Yeah.
Justice
Yeah.
for Barry.
Repercussion.
Justice for Barry.
D&D.
This summer.
Yeah. What do you think? The rest of you. Do we go? Are your votes still on the scholarly campaign or something else?
The scholarly campaign is really more of open-ended. Like we could join that with something else. Like we could be like junior detectives.
Yeah, we can like branch out
Yeah.
and some ano.
That's
Before.
like university.
Scholarly adventure.
This scholarly adventure is like a sorcerer. You can fit it on any
An
other class.
intellectual travel of
Mhm. You're also solving mysteries too,
Yeah.
but more magical and academic.
yeah,
Magical and academic.
magic.
So-
and that.
Are your votes still there or?
It still stays.
It still stands. I like mysteries too.
Okay.
Justice for Barry, please.
All right, fine. So it's mostly mysteries and scholar academic. Sorry, university. And no other choices. No other choices you want to add.
Not
We're
at the
done with-
moment. no.
We're done with Are we done with
Adventure,
mystery? Because we've done KOB, we've done that one shot thingy where you did the lost puzzle.
How about
Okay.
the multiverse thing? Bring your
Oh.
old characters.
Bring in Karina.
Something epic. Yeah,
Yuna.
epic adventure. That could be cool too.
I'm going.
Yuna meeting Yuna. Who are you? I'm you, but serious.
Yeah, I think adventure is like very good.
Yeah.
It's a really good
Regardless of what you choose, there will still be adventure. No
Yeah,
problem.
I mean,
with it.
okay, no, not adventure.
I'll get back to you on what
Uh,
maybe.
traveling. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Traveling, like
Traveling.
beyond borders.
I misheard javelin.
Javelin. Yeah, beyond
I like,
borders kind of thing.
A long.
American women like many accents.
What's that called? Journeys a la JoJo Part 4.
I haven't
Or
watched
Journey a la
JoJo.
JoJo Part 3.
Ooh. What about
Yeah.
undeads and like zombies?
Undead, sure.
Like a traveling or like
We're
where
not traveling
there's this
on
like one point where we go. I don't know if that's like is this gonna be still Eberron or
Yes, still Eberron.
Why are
Still-
y'all in the dark? Dude, open some light. Dude, James,
But
open some
you can,
light.
The
yeah,
bomb, the light is actually
for zombies, you could have a campaign based entirely in the Mournlands.
you know what's cruel?
yeah, because like in the Mournlands.
Yeah.
What I thought was like suddenly it was like what you call this? All of us were like traveling, but we are gonna meet like one point. Like all of us were separate at some point, but
James, if you turn off the
we
light,
somehow
you must
meet
also
at like
witness.
one point, and
What?
like
Oh,
something
it's-
bad happened. Basically, yeah, it's like more.
If you
And
turn
we're
off
just
the light,
there.
you become a so-called witness.
Yeah, we could think about that. So our top choices are mysteries, university, and epic and zombie.
What if there was people that survived more than?
There are. There
There
were.
are. The only problem is you have extra fingers
How
or
about
arms.
how about
Or-
the mystery is finding the people who survived the Mournlands?
Could be.
Or the cause of
Or
the
we are the Mournland survivors.
Sure.
Oh.
That could be a good concept too.
Aw, we just added more options, damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Mournlands. Could be helping the Mournland people, the sirens.
Help them mourn.
Help them mourn,
Help,
or you
help
could
them land.
help them recover some of their items.
Oh, maybe
In the
that's
morning?
maybe that's our assignment as students, like find out about the Mournlands and like try to
And once
That's very demanding as a student. I don't want to enroll.
It's like our thesis or something.
thesis to go to the most like the most
Dangerous place in all of the kingdom or
Yeah.
the continent.
for a small price of 1 GWA.
Small price for an Uno.
The small price of yes.
Come on now.
Sure, we can.
What
Alright,
is small price of
Mournlands.
yes?
Mournlands Adventures.
It looks like an egg.
Mournland Adventures.
Sure. That could be good
Come on,
too.
egg, boys. Come on, egg. Do this.
Mournlands.
I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll to see what everyone thinks.
Yeah.
The poll.
Properly, okay?
I'll add it in Eberron. Or Eberron announcements.
Or maybe we should make a JoJo story. We all have stands.
I
That's a
can't.
different system entirely. Or only make stats for your stands, but your actual characters are mortals.
yeah, exactly.
Could be
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, like all everybody's like just human, but like we have a
But
stand.
not all of us.
The most outrageously looking
I,
characters.
I'm still out of the loop here.
Oh yeah. Only Sam hasn't played. Sam hasn't watched JoJo, so let's not. Anyway, I'll make.
The
Oh,
DM
how
must
do we
cater to all the players.
Yeah.
Such a people pleaser.
How do you make? I forgot how to make a poll. Let me try.
You know, just just.
I think you can make one in the Facebook
Yeah.
group, right?
I'll make it in Sesh, which is
How do you make a poll in Sesh?
I mean in Discord. I had Sesh allows me to make a poll.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
that's cool.
I know now. Poll,
Cool.
and then
Oh.
Paul,
Ooh.
the guy from Dune.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Hey, I know that guy.
Three-eyed monkey.
We know that guy.
The three-eyed.
Yeah, the monkey from like
Campaign concept, and
What the fuck? Okay, my bad.
okay, no,
It's the Adventure Time theme.
Adventurers Guild.
I wonder what happened to the Warforged. That
No one
left
knows
us.
what happened to anyone.
Want a spoiler?
They died. or
No.
they either die or corrupted and then die.
Spoilers.
Can Warforged get
Uh,
corrupted? What would the corrupted Warforged look like?
It's just a warforged with
It's so cool.
like metal.
with black.
Yeah,
What you call this?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Black now.
Black armor.
I think
'Cause
I
they're
feel
dark.
like this would be common knowledge. Would you want to know the answers of that?
Yeah.
Okay. We. This is 4 years after this, so I think
Yeah,
our
4 years
characters
after.
would
So
know.
you'd know that Warforged are immune to the Mournlands.
So they're just roaming around there.
Aimlessly.
No, not aimlessly, but they're still alive. They're not changed.
Maybe
wonder if
they're
I could make-
forever. They're protecting their.
Good.
Can you
in
make a
the
Warforged
original.
character?
Sure,
Could I?
sure. But it's you carry that with the
With dignity.
it have a certain theme, I'd say. But you can make it whatever you want. I'm not here to keep.
I mean, I'm just asking now. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
you can,
sure
you
yet.
can. I'm
Yeah,
saying
Warforged is.
Warforged are cool, man. My last characters are Warforged 13.
Hey, hey,
Who was your DM?
John.
Was it John?
Hmm?
Yep.
Was it John? Your
Yeah, John's campaign. I didn't get to participate in the climax of that campaign because I was in a hospital.
Damn it.
Oh.
So sad.
Just to get yours.
Yeah. I still haven't edited that. I recorded it. I was able to record it.
Adventurers. And newspaper. Let's just add newspaper.
It was like John is like gambles everything. He's like returns 9,000.
All right, the
Yep.
poll is not set. Why won't the poll? Oh, wait, he's not invited. Okay, delete this message. Delete.
Delete.
Delete. Okay. Let's add. Who's that guy? It's what's that? Sesh. Let's add Sesh here. Sesh sounds like a D&D name. D&D character name.
Snash.
Hey, I remember him. There you go. Okay. Poll is up in Eberron announcements. I'm tag Eberron.
Ayun, sa schedule. Oh, no,
Oh, that's cool. We can. So there's a poll. Cool.
Mhm.
How many can we vote for?
2.
2. All right.
Go with 2.
newspaper journalist. I do want to meet Peter Parkins again.
You're out looking for the latest scoop and you might find something that you're not supposed to.
Peter Parkins is like 2 years older and 2 years wiser.
Peter Parker is a journalist as well, right?
Yeah, Peter Parker's a journalist.
Or a photojournalist.
Guys, no? Yun talaga yung ano niya. So why was he like why was he rolling for deception if it's the truth?
What?
Oh, Mournlands.
Is Sebi Sebi's not an Eberron guy. I'll add Sebi.
Sebi's
I'll add
not
roll
an
for
Eberron guy.
He's not an ever.
Sebi.
Sebi
Sebi.
is part of Eberron.
Sebi.
Eberron.
You can just add everybody. Add
Yeah,
everyone.
but I don't want to ping everyone whenever I announce.
Hi.
Just being Sebi then.
Knights of the
Oh, you
Peace
just
Knight.
added Sebi into Eberron. Okay.
Tortellini. Was that ano? Is that Tony? Right? Tony? Tortellini?
Hmm?
Si ano? Si Tony?
I don't remember. It's one of Nikki's friends.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot.
Who's voting?
It's voting time!
Ooh, there's like a divide. A stalemate.
Is there? Who hasn't voted yet?
Sus? It's Sus who hasn't
Sus, we
voted
vote.
yet.
Who the hell?
Someone hasn't voted yet.
Someone acting kinda.
You can only vote one, no?
It's Sus.
Two.
You can vote 2.
Vote 2.
What is this?
Now two.
What does this mean? The plus sign. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Add the new option.
Sesh just hold me on.
Oh! It changed.
It changed.
Oh, university scholar.
Who hasn't voted yet? There's 5 here.
I voted twice.
Okay.
I voted twice as well.
I voted on scholars and Mournlands.
Okay, so it's only Sebi who hasn't voted yet.
What Sebi said he's voted already.
Has he? I have
Ah.
voted. Oh, you have 2. You have 2 votes. I mean, you can vote on 2 concept.
Oh, ito pala.
See,
Okay,
it's most likely university scholars.
It's ano sa university scholars.
maybe number two,
Gonna
Alright.
university
Can we
scholars.
combine like the Mournlands and the University Scholar together?
We can, because it kind of overlaps each other.
Ano siya?
Sam?
What?
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 Nani?
What?
Lagi
Nani?
ba yung
Nani?
Lagi ba yung tawag yan? What the hell happened? Oh, lagi ba yung overlay? Because nagana tayo, nag-video call.
No. I didn't. I'm not including the video.
Oh, okay. Akala ko kasi ba ano eh, pag avatars lang. I don't know how overlay works.
No. It's different. It's separate. Completely separate. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll need to text the voice.
And
Yeah.
it's a tie.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right, so we'll have a mix of both then.
Alright.
There.
Mournland
More
Adventures. Yeah.
lands. Alright, so yeah, you can think about your character concepts around this theme.
Which
concept.
theme?
Yeah.
Both.
I like how dark I am. So
You
it's
didn't-
both a scholar and like a...
So
you'd
we are
probably
we
be
are scholars. We are scholars adventuring through the Mournlands.
Yeah, in the Mournlands, maybe not for your first adventure, but that's the goal, I guess. Ooh, is this? Are you streaming?
I'm just showing the layout right now.
Oh.
Everyone's lighting up.
Oh, it's cool. So you recorded it all?
Yeah. And then
I
I will
can-
take another 1 month until I post it.
Oh,
Oh.
Just kidding. I'll do my best.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
thank you for playing. It's been so long since we played D&D.
And we did it in camera.
Thank you.
Fully
yeah.
in camera.
I hope we can do this every time.
Let's go.
I probably won't because
It usually helps.
You know
For
how
me
my
at least.
life
It
goes.
usually helps to
Professional I
see
am.
the others.
Professional.
It helps to see that when you're AFK, I can see that you're AFK and I don't have to guess.
what if we
Yeah.
went AFK but we're like frozen in time?
Damn, Jay.
Don't use your online class tricks against me.
The glowing.
I mean, that happened on our podcast, Jod.
Yeah, I
Remember
kind of did.
Wala na
I
lang
remember that.
susuotin ko na yung uniform
I mean,
ko eh.
he continued speaking. He didn't even
Yeah, I
notice.
didn't know that you were off.
That happened in some of our games too. In KOB.
I wanna now. Yeah, I have all my information so far. When should we host our session 0? Next
Today.
week?
2 weeks from
weeks.
now?
2 weeks from now? Break
Yeah,
next week?
Yeah, I need to finish my map. my whole
Sure.
my whole camp.
I guess
Sure.
we'll see.
So,
It's like the break
Okay.
we had, like first month is off.
yeah, that's true. We always first month of the month or last month of the month. First week of the month or last week of the month.
First month of the month.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, first
Words.
month of the month?
First month of the
Yeah.
month. So cool.
Let's
First,
go.
yeah,
Let's
that.
go.
But yeah, thank
Like
you.
a Russian doll of month.
Thank you for playing. I'm very happy with my current note taking with
At least
one
you,
note now.
at least yeah, you
I'm actually
implemented
starting to like do that
the
as well.
dungeon world mechanic
Taking
as
notes.
well.
Yeah,
Mm,
I always
one
yeah.
note.
What do you think about the dungeon world mechanics?
I like it.
The merge. It
I really like
merged
it.
together. Yeah, me too.
It was wonky at first, but I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Got
Mark,
got the hang of it. No. Stop. Cease.
Silence.
Silence.
So you can use your characters for the campaign. You think about what happened to them after experiencing the morning.
Would we be higher level then?
Uh so think about it.
Should we all start at like level 5 or something?
We should
Maybe you start at level 3. Maybe not level 5 maybe, but either level 2 or level 3.
And personally, I'm gonna like just make another character.
Sure.
I don't want a character like PTSD in the Mornlands. Like,
Sure.
"Hey, look, it's morning.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
like Peter
Oh,
Parker.
Jod already knows
How
I'm
about what
playing
happens to
another
the other
character.
characters?
Mhm.
Like we're gonna give them an epilogue. Like what happened
Yeah,
to
sure,
our
we can-
characters? now?
like text.
Yeah, what happened
What?
to our characters now? Like after this, I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
what happened to your characters? Tell me.
Okay, so Gorhk, uh, even though that is the most messed up thing he has ever experienced, he has ever seen, uh, it's like just a normal day to him. So he clocks out and then gets paid and then off to go another round.
He's
I guess
he's
that's the
that
same for like Lugosi as well.
yeah, he's that unfazed by it. Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
it's
that called?
unfazed as well.
What's that called? Desensitized?
Yeah, that is normal. That is.
What?
What's happening in there?
Peter, no!
What's happening, Eric?
Sure.
Peter just went full on ballistic.
No,
Okay.
Peter just basically like retired from frontline work. Like fuck this. I don't wanna be with these monsters no more. And just became a journalist.
He became part of the newspaper.
You
Corvair
know what's the
Gazetteer.
worst part? He hasn't got the interview.
No. No.
Yeah, that's the worst
I
part
didn't
about
even
it.
get the interview.
Didn't get the interview.
But this time, and it's like he gets PTSD whenever he has to go do an interview.
If I see the sky turning gray, I'm out of here. I'm out
It's
of
like,
here. No,
I'm canceling the interview. I'm canceling the interview.
I ain't no staying here.
Like,
That's
if
not
the
that.
weather is
Nah,
off
sugar.
by a little, if the weather is off by a little, he cancels the interview.
PTSD.
It just goes and disappears.
There's gonna be a slight rain tomorrow. Alright, it's canceled.
nah. I ain't messing with that. But yeah, other than you, everyone is traumatized. Everyone in the nation is traumatized by that.
All of Corvair.
Yeah. So much that they ended the war that no one wins.
Yeah, nobody wins except
Nobody.
for us. Oh, we got the artifact. We got the dub.
Yeah, you got the horn of harvest, which on hindsight, you didn't need at all because the war ended. And
Oh.
That's true.
that's
I guess
sad.
Lugosi would probably just be like a
Like that's
instead
like
of seeing it as like a traumatic experience, he's seeing it as like a once in a lifetime experience.
I think that goes the same for Asa too. But she'll be more like I have this experience now and I'm gonna like try to use it for future endeavors while I continue to work for my
Are you
house.
gonna use Asa again?
What?
Are you gonna use the stripper for the
Nope.
shifter?
Yes.
No.
No.
I think I traumatized Jod as well.
Kinda. That's my trauma, not the Mornlands.
I think Gorhk was traumatized not on the mist, but from the stripper for the shifter.
Stripper for the shifter?
That's a good line, by the way.
Stop. Stop.
You just
Cease.
made that up like
Cease.
on the spot.
I think so. I did. I did. I did really think much on it. I just stripper for the shifter.
It's weird, but okay.
This is D&D. It's weird. We live for the weird,
Yeah.
man.
What about
Hmm?
What about Ameer's character?
Hmm?
What happened?
Hey,
to
you
it?
already said it. It's like
Yeah, I already
uh,
said it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I,
Just
I
like
wasn't
Gorhk,
paying attention. I'm
experience.
What was that again? I forgot what Amir's character did.
It's basically just like basically what like a Gorhk did as well. It's just like going on with his like
Moving on.
life, moving on with his life.
So,
Like he's
I-
not he's
I-
seeing it as like he's not seeing it as like a traumatic experience, but seeing it more as like a once in a lifetime experience.
yeah,
it's
so,
not
so Gorhk
I-
and
I'm
Lugosi just like,
Oh no! Anyway,
Oh, no.
anyways.
Yeah,
millions of people died. Anyway,
Asa won't be like that. Asa won't be like, oh no. Anyway, she'll be like, oh no.
that.
Yep, exactly. And then
Peter
she'll
will
be like distant. She'll distance herself from everyone. From you, from the other three. Then she'll be like, continue working for House Tarash. One of the flaws for Asa is like, where is it? One of Asa's I don't know why it's even a flaw though. It's kind of like it's a personality trait, more like. I'm working for a hidden faction in my house that gives me secret assignments. There's Asa's flaw, so she just continues on with that, I guess.
Yeah, continues with that faction.
Peter is just like after seeing like the three of his party members throw people off the ship. Is like, oh.
Oh, Asa will be like, we'll be like the old man, like, in my day, I was in the Mournland.
I was there.
I was
was
there.
there.
I saw them die. I
I
saw
saw
it.
them.
Yeah,
just
she'll be that
become
person.
I
destroyed.
took no
Goddamn,
participation
getting
in
pushed
this.
by my hands.
I had the horn of what was that again? Horn of harvest in my hand.
Because they found out my background because I worked with these three people.
So
You'll have to.
it's either like a you survived the the morning, but at the same time you're with this fucking this massacre.
We survived the
things I-
morning, but will we survive the
And
night?
the worst part was I worked with these three people.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that Badmouth is a neutral evil character.
We don't use alignment here, so yeah.
That's illegal.
Generally
can't do that.
speaking, yeah, you can be any character, but not dastardly evil. Like you're plotting against the party. You can still be quote unquote evil,
By
but
circumstance.
yeah.
Wait,
But don't be evil towards your teammates.
yeah,
If that
exactly.
makes sense.
That's why I'm neutral evil. So my flaw was I'd rather eat my armor than admit when I'm wrong. Is there any point in time that somebody argue with me? I think it's just Asa.
Did I?
I don't remember.
Did I
A
argue?
small banter, but
Oh, like the small banter. But then I don't think
I
that's
would like to
enough to
fight
make
back.
you eat your arm off.
But I am not strong enough.
I might go now. I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay.
I'm also
Thank you for DMing.
Thank you for playing.
Playing.
It's been so long since we played.
It's been so long since the last time see my son.
Alright, bye bye.
for the game,
Goodbye. Don't
Bye.
finish that song.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Seb,